Hello. Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I am back, and I've got 10 levels until this 300, so you know what it is today. It's another grinding in the pit life kind of day for my rogue here. And while we're getting started, I guess we'll go ahead and get that going, see how we're doing. Got changed too much on the build on the last day while I was on my day off, but of course I did grind. And I did actually fix the whole... Occasionally it went on cooldown. Apparently, I needed one more rank in Aftermath to fix it for whatever reason. It doesn't exactly... The math doesn't exactly map. You would think I have 150 energy. I spend it all. It should hit the prep twice. It should restart for me. It didn't. But now that we have the Aftermath, we're okay. Get in here. I do have that 9-second cooldown, so it's not that that one is 12 outside of what we just looked at in the mouse over. So, I don't know. No explanation. Not sure why it does that, but at least we are fixed. We are good. We are great. We are going. 10 more levels. I always say 280 to 290 are my hardest ones, so now that we're 290 to 100, I like to say that we can see the light in the tunnel. We're good. We got blasting every day, Dvorak. Also, thank you again for the resub, Matt Case. 13 months in the Fame Nation. That's over here. Hooray. Oh, I got free incense from other people. Of course, not gonna give me necessarily what I want on this character at the same time. I am actually out of plans. Like, full on, full stop, can't craft anything because we've just been in here the whole time. It's not that hard to get more if I need to, but for now, you know, I'm good. I got 20 stack and everything I need. At least for the day, we still can play. So I got extra on the soothing spices. In fact, maybe I didn't need to craft those, but I didn't anyway. I'll use, yes, we are out of incense out here. I run the dexterity, I run the all resistance, and I run the armor. Because my armor's in the awkward space. And the elixirs, I use the advantage. Twos, of course. People out here marking everything on the map, so I see markers, I want to kill everything, and even if I should really just won't, of course. Okay, what do we got? Next. More of you. We got these out here. Yeah, worry, I appreciate that. These guys been out here. They've actually done some other things other than just the pit. I'm just like pit fiending, trying to get it done. Trying to get it done so I can be free. So I can play. Fairboard's probably the next one out. And then I might want to be playing some Flurry Rogue because I'm about to buff it. I'm about to buff it. And maybe it'll finally be kind of on par enough to be like, yeah, play it. And then that point I'm free anyway once the 300 happens. Roddy, howdy! How you doing, Prodigy? Grab this. Let's see what else is going on for you right here. Amelia, hello, how you doing? Chocolates. Got you next elite, so here on the left I got a triple. We'll play with you just a little bit. There you go. Hello, hello. I'm just trickling in, good to see you. On this early Monday morning, I did take my Sunday day off, so there's a real few of you were confused, but future reference, if you were, Discord is the first place I usually type those sort of things out if you didn't catch me explaining it in the actual VOD. Okay, so what do we got? All the way northwest? All the way northwest. Dare be free. How's latency? We're alright. We're alright. For now, then my PC when I started up wants to download and do weird things, but we're okay today. For now. Yes, this is Dev Trap. It is not as strong as it was last week for everything we want to do here to get the grind done. Alrighty, how we doing? Interesting. If I still think it's a twisting blade, that has a few more tiers on it in the pit, but it's still rogue, so you're not the highest of the high on that front. I don't need any of that, do I? Nope. And all of my glyphs are leveled as of last stream. Don't need to deal with any of those glyphs right there. Alright, Ori, you can sneak in. Hello, Drugula. How do you do? Alright, so you'll come in here. Sure, yep, that will be full. That will be full. I'll let them come in here before I go. There's Ori. Go ahead and grab Maester. Dun, 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 dun. We'll go up to 79s with the crew. Consumed Eater is on her high. This is the first time we're gonna see States Hydra, I think. Yoink. 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 Just taking drinks off the ground. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so I want to go up to 79 and we'll see what that looks like. You want XP well? Yeah, we can XP well before we go. Who's got it? I do. Addicts Watch. I with a palm, so it's just like, let's just sniff that. I don't care what it is, just give it to me. Just need the XP boost, so we get like super desperate. I shouldn't be too desperate now that Ori just gave me some, but super desperate. Just run what? I'll just run what? All the XP bonus you're gonna get from the incense. Okay. We're here for the well. Well. Ah, the site's nice too. They don't come in here that often. Wait, they're also here. They did a great job with that. I'm still a little sad about that XP mode thing. They're worth like 15k to me a pop. It's just not right. It's just not right. But yeah, we are. I know, it's so difficult. We struggled hard to find it. I'm just always like, I gotta double check and make sure I actually clicked it. I go through things so fast. Sometimes, you know, mistakes are made. Mistakes are made. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I know, right? Like, here's this new thing that's gonna be your experience. Oh, you're almost 300? This is worthless to you. Thank you. Wonderful. I love this new content. They really thought about me with this one. They really did. Okay, rare. This one, no evade over here. Grab that. Get over there, get again. Alright, where was that box? Here it is. Of course, the one that actually gets more damage for evading is the one that insists on picking this up, because that's just what I do. I'll hog all the little interacts. Let me grab these. And then we can go over here. Someone else got that one over there on the far side. I'm stuck. How am I stuck right now? Hey, lunatic. You don't want that. None of your nonsense. Okay, revive in here a little bit. Don't get caught in all that. No, thank you. We're good with that? We're good with that. See what are we doing down below on the southwest. I've got you. Right here again. We've got a boss. Somewhere there was a boss for a second. It was there, we swear. No GA. They're rocking the griffin for white cape. This game lacks a lot of white anything. Do it with a collab limited. Gross. Okay, this one is the pedestal, so we need to go find yet again another box. This one's a protection. I don't need it, but I'm here, so why not? Do the box, yeah, it's up that way. That one is Ori with me. She got that thing. I'll be over here. Who's on the side over there? Azul. Second. We're going through this way. If it would let me. Got it? Okay, so now that we're doing this, we need 3 sales of constructs. I don't need that one. Over here, hit this again. We don't need to deal with their strong room. It's the same strong room with extra steps. See what else is here. 2 champions. Put that later. We'll hit this one now. Oh, hello there. My skeleton captains, we can get rid of you, but you're not my objective. We found one on the other side, so we need. Oh, it's got a cursed shrine. So it's telling me. It's gonna stay on objectives on all the side. Double construct. The elite just spawn. We delete you. All the site. Are you gonna pick that up? I don't think Azul did its job. Shame on you, little fox. Last of the constructs is here. Who had the event out there? Boss, actually. You hit one of these guys. Teleport so I can loot that stuff. The Commodore Temple on this side. Too lazy to deal with it. Alright, now we can do the pit. Back to our regularly scheduled grind. For all time. I shouldn't say all time. We're almost done. You brought the nerve squad with you. Okay, we are ready to go there. Back to it. And yes, we do spam whatever is the fastest paragon for whatever the team is doing. The highest rate. So we want like a minute and a minute and a half runs, ideally. Usually like 2.5 is acceptable. And that's how we paragon. It does not really matter the number so long as it's happening fast. The end result, the conclusion XP of these is what's worth. The rest is just kind of like bonus. That one is done. See what else we got here. We got one that rushes the back end because Hydra things. We'll get the triple elite out of the way because why not? Let ever shift. Got you done. Let's go ahead and roll back down here onto southeast. Cool deal. On our left side, we got some channeling. This one is okay. All of the mages. We got something dying over there. We got these up here. How do we do? Golf lances. A little traffic jam with everybody hanging out. Okay. Pulling Chancer, I'm dead for that. Hitting so many things at once, I can feel it in the frames. We blame the mages. Look at that 10 stream Dracula. Okay, almost there, almost there. 1.5 right now, there you go. It's alright. Pleasing Hive Master. Just started seeing 290 make some progress. Every little bit counts. It's definitely in the stages of don't look at it though. Easier. No winners. Too lazy to go and salvage all that. Don't really need to anyway. Unless the junk items start giving me plants. No good to me. There are 4,387 of the stones left. That part we're okay for. We have so much from the seasonal, I think. We're pretty set. Very blue today. Her stuffing pizza in face hole. Pretty important, I guess. We accept. We'll be alright with that. Let's see how we do. Champions, we don't want anything. This one, we want these. Chilling with the Hydra. This way. Like how some of us are like, we're not playing the Hydra, we don't want to do that. But then the other of us, of course, are playing it, so we still benefit anyway. It's fine. This is what always happens here. It's inevitable. Campus, really Executioner. That's you. Shockland Summoner. The gold is the Juanita Taco. That's Hydra. That's Feed. Her food names. Eat any of this stuff. Got that a little bit. Champions are good. Fire tears. You can play with that. With all these things chilling for you, my friends. Hello. Oh, what else are we doing? Southwest side. We don't need it. Don't want any of that. We want. Don't take the protection. Since it's on the way. We don't need it though. Or this. Hydra gonna blow that up. We're gonna take a left turn. Well, we'll never turn. I'll take the left straight away. Shadow Enchanted Wallers Spiders. Come here. Would you like to join me? Ori got that. She's on her Spirit Born today. Everyone's just like kind of like rotating classes. Like just the other day, certain people were on Spirit Born, and now other people are on Spirit Born, and other people on Hydra. And then we had somebody move from the Necro to something. It's a musical chairs on who's on what class any given day, but I'm still here on Rogue. We're sticking to it. I'm almost at 300 and have gone this far. I guess I'll see it through. Spirit Board is my second. I'm sticking with that. Sticking with that. Not sure we're gonna go just skip right to the Razor Wings or mess with Rake at the top or not. I probably am not gonna Quill Ball leave. I can help it. Although the Razor Wings and the Quill Ball are not far removed from each other, really. Okay. Let's see the Necro Minions. Haven't seen as much of those lately. It's just still rocking those. In the Derp Squad for a while. Hey James, how you doing? Okay, this one's fine. Champions, are you good for you? Suppressors here as you are. I'm just going into a dead end because that's very, very useful. Shock Lance and Champions, right side. Here you are. Got it. Good. Anything we needed. I guess I'm staying with these. They're being a little stubborn. How is my trap over there? My cursor's right here. I got questions like, they're like, why isn't this dead yet? Look over there, on the other side where my cursor is, and like, for some reason we're throwing to that direction. It almost felt like a the controller moment. So that's the sort of thing I see on my Steam Deck. Okay, give me this. Dun dun dun, it was already in this floor. Pretty much. It is defrost. The Boston of it. The Southwest, what's possibly over this season? I don't know. Let's grab the channeling. What else is going on for you? There's a little frozen vampirics. Got it, good. Reward earned. No, I don't need that, do we? No, I do not. See how left looks. Summoners, you got a little plague bearer action right there. Cool for it. And that's my portal. Take that. Over 2.5. 1.5. This is fine. This is acceptable. Dead mother. Dropping down on us like this. Okay, grab that potion. Amulets. I do have a double passive on this amulet, but it's unstable frigid. So that's like pretty conditional and high maintenance. Like malice and exploit, something like this would be way, way easier. Just to constantly have damage going out. Modifiers. That's the real question. What kind of toppings did you have on your pizza? What we really want to know. Ooh. How we doing? Into this. Ovals for her. I'm at 878, so I'm in good shape for mine for now. Wreck-it cracks. It's a weird name. It's a spider or a snake. You just know it. Let's just damage there for a second. Keep going. How do we do? Good morning. How you doing? We'll find a spot to go. Now we got Barb in the skies at the front of the pack. The Necro. Guess I better go over here. I look like I'm doing something. Little Caesar's pepperoni. Can't go wrong with a classic. Still can't realize I had Little Caesars though. It's been ages. I think they've rebranded since I have gone there long ago. I know Domino's did. But I never actually had the quote-unquote new Domino's pizza, which was ages ago. So. Let's see what Little Caesars has here. I don't know why we always get this map. It's not the worst. It just looks really drab, and it's very thematic for Sins of the Heraldrome to go into the Heraldrome vaults. So I guess we can pretend that's it. It's fine. Summoner, business and teleport. Let's get a Thundering Outlaw out, maybe. Yeah, with Quill Volley. Champions here. Oswell Flare Bang. That's you. Here, a touch more of something. A little bit anything. I'll grab this if I can before it's up. Just missed it. Not that I need it, but we just missed it. These little marauders are gonna AoE me and we don't mind it. Not in the slightest. Okay, dagger, crossbow. And we go. The progress doesn't look too bad. Like I said, I should stop looking at it. Stop looking. We don't want to see this. Also, don't look at the clipping of the cape. I wish I could change how the swords are on the character. Little Caesars everywhere. Everywhere. Like, I'll just take this. I don't even know if the local one still exists where I am. Okay, complaining where they have willed the good map to appear to us. Okay, then I want this squeaky wheel rides again. Triple elite. Now this map really lags and everybody's going off in different directions. We will push through. Anybody out here? Nope. Left me nothing in this location. Let me go left and find something else. Okay, champions are probably not what I wanted to see right now. Looks like we got the disintegrate. It's okay. By chance, it ended up in the place I needed to. go. Anything in the corner? Some trash stuff, but we're out here killing everything across all the map. We're okay. Pop these. Thank you. Thank you. We do all the grind all the time. Is what we do. That's gonna explode on me. I'm gonna back up just a touch. My portal. Easy. About a minute flat to get into the boss room. That map and a 4-man split. Feels pretty good. You're trying to sell quad place cars, oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe somebody out there is enough of a sucker. Sucker today is not me. I'm trying to buff Flamescar like even just a little bit at some point. You think they would, but you know, a lot more than that probably to beat whatever aspects that Incinerate's running. Even then, Incinerate still always accepted leveling only.
Greetings.
You're not one. No, not you play Scar. No, you're not either. What's wrong with us? Play Scar Rogue. I'm a... what do I call them? I can't remember what it's called, Dungeons & Dragons. Multi-class. Multi-class. Got pushed over there, so we're gonna stay over here with this one. Hello, how you doing, Mr. Communista? How have you been? Mark spawn, under half. Got you. That's all good. Everyone else is on the move here. Got a plague bearer that already went under half health, but then it killed. Somehow it persisted. Don't need you. Don't need this. We want these out here on the right side. Got a champion. You can play with that a little bit. I got you. Got you. Like all of you do. Teleporters. This one's okay. More of this one. We want that. No, we don't. Thundering Blood Mage. Just like this. And the southwest is where I'll be going. This guy's already pushed out there in the portal, so we'll take it. See how this is doing for me. Do I need anything in this one that is left? Nope, no stragglers. Nothing right there. There's a straggler here. Let's kill it while they're going to clear the stuff up front. Windy Infernal. What kind of wind? Oh, we know, we know. This side. Or paragons right now. 262, 266, 259. And approaching those upper 200s. Frozen plague bearers. That plague needs to die. This too. Got it. Let's go hit the Guardian's Lair. I'm slower than some of the other ones. But just structure of the map. Too much RNG leads to who knows every time. Dagger before death. Where we're at with those. Nothing here we need to really. Nope. Get a lot of double and triple GAs this season, but mostly trash still stands. Take the follow, welcome in. You us up for another one. My nose is super itchy today. The derp squad being derp. Look at that soul brand. Isn't it beautiful? Derp squad forever derpy. Oh, it was single GA soul brand? Yeah, my sticky fingers can probably resist that one. Say, if I get out there and I still see it, I'm probably gonna pick it up. Clean up crew. That's what I do. Okay, Infernal Strife. I'm good with that. I think we're good with that. Just keep running. Just keep running. Got Enchanted. Got that going for you. Yes, we do. Got a gathered round. Nothing. Right and left. I'll take the ones on this side. I don't even know there's anything else on the other. Not, but it looks like somebody's gonna check it. That's a job for Ori, so we're gonna go take Portal. How's that doing? Nothing. Champion. I don't want to deal with you right now. No, we do not. Nothing with this. Keep running. Very quiet right this way, because we got the Hydra in the back. Doing all that work. this front. Let's grab the protection. With anything here? Yes, we have some stuff to work with. We're gonna work with that on the right. I think there was one other elite that may have followed Speed into the other room, but he's gonna die for now. Take this while we go take a look on the right side. Hey, I found something else to kill. They doing this. That's Cog. Hello. There's the boss. Well, there's the boss coming for us. Why do sea hags always have to have such dramatic entrances? Happens here, happens with PoE 2 as well. At least the big sort of hags. Amulet, helm, amulet, bow, amulet? I don't think I ended up with much amulet. I did end up with 2 amulets. Real strike chance, total armor. Nope, we don't need those. You got him again. Red Queen. Great sphere in the heart of, well, Mac, I guess every day. Cog comes in here and hits. I don't really have like the walk-on set. Somebody is very consistent. Well, let's go. No, the answer is absolutely not. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? On to the northeast. Here's the champion. Gravemaker. Okay, that one's through. Popping these to that. For me, it's Monday. For me, it's Monday. I took Sunday, those hours off. I adjusted my schedule so my day off is Sunday again. Okay, here on the left side. The Red Queen is our mother and savior, which is very strange because the Red Queen is an AI that's modeled after a little girl. It's creepy. I guess that adds to the creep factor. Okay, how do we do? Sasha is our Red Queen. Potato goddess. Oh, I want a potato. Why not eat potatoes, sir? Mashed potatoes, tater tot, baked potato. Haven't had a baked potato in a while though. I'm lazy about that. Too lazy to throw potatoes in an oven, basically. Where we're at now. Wallers. Here. Yeah. When the mages are gone now, I hardly feel any lag. We were feeling it like the entire time. When the mages were there, there's just too many projectiles and those things going. It hits that threshold. The numbers are pain in a game about the numbers. Unfortunately, where we're at. I know, right? Sunday, Monday, tomato, tomato. So here. Working with it. In here. Got it. Ovals acquired. Azul is on point. Rabmeister's Barbarian. Got it. Okay, let me go do my obol. Thank you, Ori. So once I go and queue that 79, then go over there and do the thing. Need that, don't need that, don't need this. All these are duds. Buy a few more. Thank you, Ori. And we don't need any of these. Got it? Good. Let me head on in. You're still convinced it's Saturday. Well, for some of us, it can be. Maybe I want it to be. It may as well be my Saturday. It's fine. I don't need it here. I can feel that one, but just hard for the course this season for some reason. Everything has the horde treatment where it lags at the beginning. Love 8. Love 8. World boss in 39 minutes. Yesterday on my day off, I saw Robbie Robin here giving us a 4-minute warning. I saw that. They often do still have the chat up. On my way. Here we go. We need that. No, we don't. Thunder Dancer. Get that Barain here and a Summoner. Vampiric, the Nightblade going down. Forward, please. Halfway through with 1 minute in. Let's take a look. We got Steed here. We're gonna take a left. This is an artillery. I'll take that. So somebody can ask me if I'm wearing materials. Sometimes these things happen. Mortars, there you are. Hobbies, yeah, I know you did. I know you did. Oh yeah, so something like Discord announcements. That's what I would say. I usually try to give everybody a pretty big warning. Slide. I would usually also say that stuff on X, but the amount of weirdness that sometimes comes through X, or now I don't even multi-stream it because the ISP was having issues. I'm just like, quiet over there. I'll probably start posting stuff again. Eventually. That platform though. That platform. Under these, under half. There you go. We go next. Still Ishin. That focus always reminds me of Dratini or Dragonair. Well, yeah, one of those. I guess it's mostly a Dratini, the cute one. Leaf Baby Dragonair. Anyway, Pokemon. It reminds me of Pokemon. It was like a battle pass focus? I want to say it was from back in the day. Either way, it's majestic. It does give me like water vibes, which we don't have actual magic for. Just slight touches of acknowledgement that out there somewhere water magic may exist. We don't count druids making it trickle when they cataclysm. Does not count. Fire, here we are. Cold explosive. Please ouch, ouch, ouch. Grab this, and we've got channeling. There's something else here that need to die. I think I did already though. We'll keep going. Alright, champions. Poison enchanted. Let me clear this one. And now, what are we doing? Nothing. Camps next. Down to the Wallers. Not like that. Got champion. And we got 3 elites that we can clear right here. Shock lances are all good. What's next? Next. Got a terror there that just hit me a little bit. Not lag a little bit. Sometimes I feel like this game meant for 4-player parties, but 3-player parties are where we don't feel the lag. We have 4 existing and then the full I feel it. Gotta refresh these while we're fighting. Love to see it. Scourge of the Land's gone. Let me grab the amulets, the boots. Here we go. Picking up 1 skill bar through this level. Hooray! I said I was gonna stop looking at it, but I keep doing it anyway. Necro in the skies. We got that? We got that. That's a lot of wolves. I'm surprised they persist that long. I guess between that last fire to out here is not that long of a duration. The bright neon green portal, no frame, is Mountain Dew portal, yeah. You already know. You already know. Cage Master. The one with like the stone pillars on either side, that's the Vessel of Hatred. Special edition or whatever it was. Okay, Wallers. This done. Anything on the left side? I don't think so. We're going to keep on going. Here's the Rot Thruster. Clear out the triple Inquisitor. Frederick. He's a goner. There for you. But we don't want it. Let's go here southwest and we'll take the Coron's demise time. See what else is going on for you. To my left, we got a little blast wave. Time for it. Here's you, fire suppressor. Good for it. Now if my obelisk and deal with it will sit in the explosion. I don't mind. I don't mind. Maybe I don't want summoner, suppressor, summoner. Get these all together now. A little bit more than we have. There we are. Good enough, I suppose. So I'm going over here on the right to my guardians there. Oh, that might be a little important for reduce a little bit. Keep Marauder down. And here's a bow. Ovals, I don't need it. We go next. Nobody's gonna beat speed on the Hydra. And then like top damage, overall like actual ceiling is on Spiritborn. According to what pit leaderboards end up being. The Druid does pretty well, but they also don't have nearly as much enough screen clear or mobility in that particular pulverized build compared to what some of these other classes are gonna do here. Okay. And there. Let's see what these are doing for me. Need those. Give me a little suppressor. Need that stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Over here, we got that wall of almost and chilling winds. Little death trap. There you go. And we got more left side, maybe nothing we need. Keep on moving on. Go ahead and take a left side turn. This is the portal. I'll go with it, following Ori through. What do we have to work with for us? Left side's got champions. This again, that Praymaker out on the next. He's staring into the wall and accepting death. Interesting. You do you, werewolf friend. You do you. He's gone. Decision. We go either direction. I suppose there was some sort of shriner there, not a big deal. Gonna deal with these now. Check that corner. That one too. I guess I go here. Get something to kill. Blast wave is what the shrine was, apparently. Here to mess with that isn't already dead. Kind of empty. Let's take a little bit of a right. Keep on some left here. Werewolves out here running around. Not a whole lot. It's all good. Let's go Guardians there. Up to the next. Here's our Scourge of the Land. And done. Rings. Who's the next? I'd like that Silver City cosmetic so much more. We could actually dye the particle or the glow. Bit of it, well, the silver guaranteed. Boots here, maximum life. Casually banking groups. Just casually. Okay. Need that? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and take a look on the right. Here's something for us to mess. Ganking. Casually ganking. Champion. No, I'll do it just because we got so much going on. Everybody's splitting. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Mess with some of the ad trash as I go along. Here, you with this. Summoner's all fine. That's how we don't need it. Did I go up there? Yeah, we got somebody that's on the case. I'll be down here. Plague bearers. This little Lycan Saver for me. Dead already. Breezing through. Hello, artillery. Champions are sorted. Vampirics. Okay, here. Vampiric Chilling Wind. To the right. explosive like obelisk. I'll be okay. Champions. Nothing here. Careful. Where's something to hate? We're looking for it. Thank you, Violet. Welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. There's a little terror, and that'll do it. Let me in. Let me in. So many wolves. All the conjuration, all the companions and minions. I suppose that's why they chose wolves. Oh, they look cool. And ghost wolves, so undead. So I guess they count for the necro thing. And then, of course, they're wolves, so companions. They count for the druid thing. Covers both fronts. Logically, it all makes sense. And sorcerer types are just like, well, we conjure them, so there you go. We got that too. Do spirit pouring get them for their swarms? No, I don't think they do. Accept, please. There you go. Got it. I haven't checked how many bounty boxes I have on this character. Worry about that when I'm at the 300, I guess. Maybe sooner if I care about making flurry anytime like really soon, but I think we're okay with what we got. Even if they run a buff flurry, I don't know if it's gonna be nearly as cozy as this, because you'd have to rune word or change boss powers to get a pull, and that's just not happy in the pigs. But what do we have on the left side here? Champion 1, 2. Let's play with this a little bit. Why not? This is a terror that died. Just got left behind. There's something for me to do. That's its one purpose. So the rogue can bully it. Pat myself on the head like I did a thing. It's okay. Ori's back here with me too. It always kind of cracks me up. Like, despite how high the Spiritborn can kill with all their shenanigans, they somehow always end up a little bit behind a lot of everybody else because the builds to do that don't have like all the mobility, I guess. Constantly jumping everywhere. Especially they don't have things to chain off of. And reset themselves. These sides are gonna be a little quiet now. There you go, we got something. We can play with this. Explosives will do. Let's head on up to the Seething Hive Master. Apply, apply, apply. These are actually lasting long enough that I can exposure. Instead of the momentum. Right now, it's one of those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We're okay. We can work with this. Doing pretty swell there on that leveling front. I am not complaining. That's cute. Every time I see the wolves, I think I'm gonna want to pet them, but they don't let me do that to those. My hand would go right through anyway. That's the headcanon. Can't pet the ghosts. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Really pinballing around. Or Sonic the Hedgehog isn't doing as much damage this season. I'm still, we like to say, a solid A. We're a solid A. And see if you can pet the ghost pets. You can, that's true. That is true. So you're saying D4 out here is denying us for no good reason. If the Sims can do it, we should be able to do it too. But we can't pet our skeletons and things either, so there you go. We're not nice to those. We're only nice to the ones that loot for us. Presser's Tempest. Play bear out of the way. Okay, here. Good. Right, lethal. Keeping it rolling. What do you have? East side's nothing we need for us. And then we've got another summoner corner. That werewolf is just outside of my range. I'm just sitting there stunned, looking pathetic. What she's got left, I'll go right. Champions, please. Do that 75 stream, back off. See that funky frog. Let's go hit the lair portal. Blood Bishop. How do we do? I think that Elias got absorbed by somebody else. How cozy. Meat shields everywhere. I think it did go into somebody who had a bulwark up. Here we go. Another one. Almost got that VIP. I see you. I see you. Payback for Boulder Druid. I don't know about that. See here, one of those, and one of these. I just pull things back towards myself and all that sort of good stuff. Alright. Get that prey maker out of the way. There we go, champions. Sorting it. The pressers. Go on there, light colors. How's that looking? Nothing. Terrors. And to the east. Cold Enchanted. Fine. I'm gonna go get that core on some ice. Don't get caught in the bad corner, you. As I go into another bad turn, all on my own. We deserve that. I got a little blast wave to play with. See what else is here and all this chaos. There are elites that are still holding on for more than a moment. Following Spiritborn this time. Back out of the front. She heard me say that they're kind of slow. She resented that. Hair's done. Nothing here. One of our Spiritborn switched to Hydra, and now he realizes how much difference there is between speed of the two right now, and it's kind of it is what it is. It is what it is. Dexterity classes still can't beat that blinking teleport. Champions here. All called like Terror, Tempest, whatever you are. One of these TE things. There, please. Oh, I got frozen. That'll do it. I don't know why one of my monitors always insists on telling me that I can disable animated emotes. Like, why would I do this? Hydra hater. Well, to be fair, because you play over here on the NA server or you're in the EU, your teleport doesn't feel all that clean. I know that feeling from doing it on the other side myself. Thank you, Funky. Final 10. Final 10. We are almost there. We are almost free. I'm gonna queue this. And then when we're free, we can play all the other classes and live in the escalations, if that's what I want to do. Granted, of course, we will still revisit the pit to help other people along, naturally. Level our glyphs again. Dexterity, maximum life. We got poison resistance, damage, maximum life. None of that do we need. Okay. Wolves. Always out here obling. Hellbinder, please. Why are you like this? Trash you can play with a little bit and don't really need to. Here on the left, we got anything left? Yes, we did have some elites here, so that's what I'll be up to. Being responsible. These double vampirics can't just hang out in the corner like that. Alrighty, so what do we have out here on the next? How do we do? Explosive. The corner. Giving me busy work. We love it. World boss in 19 minutes. Thank you. Could always use more of those ascendants united. So I guess all of those are united now. They got rid of the resolute ones, which were a dumb idea in the first place. We'll hit that core on some ice. Grab the blast wave. Resolutes for always the thing I did when no one else was around, like small windows, and then it's like, why does it even exist this way? People do the solo ones while the United's on it all the time, I'm sure. These. That wall are done. Changing fashion tips. A villain classic. Being Hive Master. Under half. These out. There you go. Slowly open shop. Is it there? Is it? I'm like, do I own this one? That I don't know. I'm playing a lot of dudes, sorcerers, off and on. Okay, now what are we doing out here to the southeast? Just have the stream doing the thing. Could come back any moment. Hello, there we go, should be back now. The storm outside, the core is probably messing with that ISP. It's pretty consistent. When we have storms around, then, you know, it does odd things. Is what it is. Okay, here on the northeast. There we go. See what's up for me on the left side. We got Terrors, Little Dreadful Nagari Seers, as you do. And right up here. The old Koron's demise. Nothing. Okay, this one. Here's the Waller there for us. Grave Scorchers. There we are going. Okay, blast wave. Let's see how the firebrand does. Nothing there I need. That's what's it. Suppressors here. Can deal with this. I got one of you. Plague bearers. Can clear here. Let's see what else has happened on the left side. Okay, champions. Killing. Take these out. Right here for me. What else are we doing? So dead ends. We don't want to go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and see what we're doing left. What is this? Coming for it. The right. Now give me portal. Okay. We got a pretty significant part of this level so far. In like an hour time, actually less than an hour. Okay, Trivia Titans, there's an Ascendance. We were just talking about those. Yoink. Hold on to that. Not bad. Manifested an Ascendance. We'll take it. We'll take it. World boss is in about 15, right? We got another opportunity for that coming out. Yeah, join us all in the lag experience, apparently. Okay, let's go. To these. Gotta refresh my extra monitor again. Let's go. Waller poison. Go you. Right here. And there. See what else is rolling. Over to the left again for this. Got some of that happening. Take that out. Cool for you. Move back down on the southwest side. Go suppressor business. Of course means this is okay. Can't I don't want to deal. Vampiric mortar things. I hate that. Fine. Fine. Left side champions. Hit this again. Shock lances, a little woodward. Roll with that. Tempest Vampirics. Deal. There is this. And let's go ahead and hit these. No problem. take that channeling though. Champion there and there. Look, almost there for you. I see this. What else are we looking through here? Fire, where that came from. Champion's out to deal with that one. We love Dante. Finally, a dog I legit like. The other two, like, just kind of like there. It's like, one's like, you're cuter than I expect in this game. And the other one is just like, well, you're free. So the other dogs until there was Dante. But now there's Dante. And they're always more or less right with the world. Granted, now there have been hints of the amalgam being a pet at some point. So where's that? Where's that? We want it. We want the amalgam. The amalgam. There we go. Oh, yeah, what am I even running? Okay, I'm running my actual instance at the moment. Let's go. Okay, and good over there. I would think. So, what are we doing? Southwest champions, these are okay. Got more where this came from. Shock lances and cold enchants. Good for it. Now here, plague bearers. Okay, now. Champions. Here's the Doombind. Come back here, you. Little Valane. For it, under 50%. Just like this. And the right, how do you look? Got myself a little Page Master. Is the Bronwyn. Under half. Just like that. And what else is there for me here? Got this again. And we're on southeast. Hit this and we'll see what's going on second floor. So this is the Citadel looking place. Working with it. We've got options out here. These are pretty clean already. Over here on right. Went through that way. We got the portal. We've got the portal. Let me in. And therein lies the drowned sea hag. Coming up from bubbling water through solid stone. Seems legit. Magic. Rats on that level. Somebody pop one. Got glows. We know that somebody was not me. Oval's capped again? Already? Yep. You know it. Okay. Accepts. So we do this. I can wade through that loading lag. What else is going on for me? Unstable elixir reach to cost reduction. Not quite. Weapon mastery. Not a big winner. There no passives. So we don't like any of that. We'll get rid of those. A lot of people are just naming themselves Hydra. They don't even try to add a little bit more to it. Just like Hydra. Done. How much thought they put into it. It's like, okay, that's the meta build. That's fast. Okay, we're Hydra. Done. What else is here? Itching my nose off. That's what. Okay, right. Here we go to the left again. What are we doing? So. Poison Wallers. Let me clear it. Like that. And take a look at how we're doing over here to the other side. Do that? No, we do not. Okay, cool. Dude, cool runs to my thing. Sure. I'll take that lethal. Now, what do we have to work with there for us? Nothing. Here we are. Explosive Tempest. We'll get rid of you. Let's see about this. Do we need that teleporter out? Yes, we do. And the Blood Mage is gone, so we go next. There's another teleporter trying to escape the original pull. It's okay. Cleanup crew is here. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Vampiring. Get rid of the blood mage right here for us. Fine. Got these cleared. Now we'll go ahead and take a look at what we're doing over here on the right side. There is the Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Bramble, yeah, because originally it was always supposed to be Sundays. Dagger. There we go. None of that, none of that. Let's go. It's a day. Today, indeed, is it? Well, I mean, it's still technically dark out. But it's a day. At least for me, it's still dark out. For a little bit more, but not for long. Because the ghost wolves look so much like the Azul. Correct. Saturday. For Mac. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Don't want these. Let's go hit that lightning explosive chilling waves. Nice, it is Spark Lasher. Okay, what are we up to? Obviously want that. No, we don't. Let's clear this. Chilling lightning enchanters. Suppressors we can get out of the way. Now let's see how we're doing on the east side. Nothing. There's these. We've got Shocklands, Electrified Obelisk, Log Red Duplicon. The corner, anything but the corner. Now how do you do? Grab these things and see how we do on the other. We don't want that one. No, we do not. Let's go ahead and roll out to the northeast. Killing waves. Good deal. Alright, for it. Impala, welcome in. Rolling right along. How do you do here? Northwest, I don't need it. No, I do not. We got that portal already, so that's where we're gonna go. Right on up this way. The Blood Bishop. Gonna need another XP well. That one out. There we go. World boss is coming up pretty soon too. According to the chat, that is. Okie dokie. Yeah, we can do the XP well then, the boss. Dexterity, resist all elements on the gloves. I don't think I'll need that. I do have some lying around though if I did. Go. Go down pain tunnels. Let's go ahead and find the XP well. Have that out of the way for after boss. Good workout. Steve is always confused. Alright, join the club. Give up, please. Stomping tunnels. All dopamines. Let's untie this. So I'm pretty sure at some point they did nerf them, and that's a damn shame. But we don't need them like we used to anyway. Okay, here on east. Here's one of you. And then this one right there again. Dun, 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 dun. Another. Untie that. Problem. Free the prisoners. I got the last one yet. We haven't? It's gonna be all the way over there? Doing some sort of event maybe? We want the objective. There it is. Do that, and we'll head right over back to where these guys were. Take the teleport over there to Steed. He's going to stop interrupting me. That'd be great. Good? Very good. This is the last stand, but there are a lot of XP modes for me over here, so I guess we like those. Yes, we do. Get here. haven't fixed it so everyone gets it like properly. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and grab the box though. Alright. Yeah. That's the only tie. Last 10 is nice. Okay. I'll say it's not that much different than other events. It's just the principle of the NPCs are dying. Like when stuff like that happens, like all of a sudden I actually care about lore, I guess. There's XP well. Somebody keeping it for Maester. Yeah. Now I need to find where the stone thing is. There it is. Look at me actually finding the right one in the right order. I'm wrongy. I don't know why this map just reminded me of Atlas. Just doing the Power Stone runs in that game. It's a nice pirate game. It's a shame they chose Ark over it, of course. I think there's a new pirate survival game. I don't know if it's out yet or not, but Crosswind or something like this. What else is trying to make it a thing? Other than, of course, Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is always too cartoony for me. I never played it. Yeah, it's probably pretty good because it's pretty popular. Okay, actually, no, world boss first. And actually, we could technically do the pit one more time, but we don't really need to. Let's go ahead and do world boss. Then we can get back to these. Taking a ride. Hey, my horse still matches. I'm gonna change it today, but it seems like I keep hitting that season 2 barding vibe. Like a combination of it looks pretty regal, but it also looks kind of junkyardy at the same time. The ancient jank. There we go. Leona the bear just standing over there. I don't know that Michael Jackson song that well. It's like vaguely floating around somewhere, but exactly not so much. Where's Michael Jackson goes? I only really know like his like biggest like more hype hits, like the ballads and whatnot. Like I don't know. What are we looking at?
Look.
The mystery.
Look.
Applehead, stop. What are you doing? It's cool. Hanging out. Azul, there he is. I knew it. I knew it. Before she could even finish that, he wasn't there. Brought him out. One of them was also one of them. Whichever one it is, it is. Greetings.
Hello.
Sounds like a ballad, alright. That's why I don't recognize it completely. Let's get some goblin. Like, let's get some ascended tribute. There. I do have one. I think it is. One of those that want to get radio and all these other plays. Much. It's not the radio stations I would listen to. Not that they would actually be on any of them I've listened to. So it makes me wonder, like, where do we even know? Where do I even know these songs? I don't know. Okay, here. You're about halfway. Got more to go where that came from. Everybody here is over 260 on the paragons now. Hooray. I stand in this gold now, I guess. My hair have grown. I say that and I look over there like, that is not going too hot. So maybe it's changed its mind. Now it hurts. Now it stings. Yeah, exactly. We don't like anything that rhymes with salad. I take that back. I like salad. 40 goblins. Gross. Don't people know they only do straight 2 PS just to stop and do their CC attacks instead? Haven't they been taught proper world boss etiquette when fighting Everest? Disgusting. clear. There we go. Good. Somebody's doing it right. They're pulling things away from everybody else. Value. Look at those Hydra. Somebody doesn't have max size ones over there, I think. At least one person doesn't. It's a shame. Hydras at that size. Didn't even whip them out at that point. Temper better. Temper better. Get it no more. Water, please. Here you go for me. Your Hydras are tiny too. Shame. Shame. He is the girth of the Hydra. Okay, now. Down she goes. No tributes for me. Damn shame. Got some of those runes though. Deptures for hearts. Grab that as well. I'll need them eventually. Is it a certainly mode you walk naked? I would say yes, but I don't know if that would work on you, so maybe not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe not. You don't get this moment. I apologize, but it just can't happen. I'll have to find something else. That's inventory before I go running off. It's alright. This is a triple condemnation, but when you're missing 8% damage, that just feels bad. Granted, combo points in general for me feel bad, so it's completely indifferent. This in storage anyway for now. It's probably still better than any of the other ones I have. Vermithor. Isn't that one of the Game of Thrones dragons? Something like this. Quill Volley is still solid this season. As far as like pit push goes, the rake builds do seem to outperform it by a little bit, but there are high push quills, and by the way the Quill Volley is made, it's a solid choice. Sounds good one. Here, it's out there rocking Thornsborn, various configurations to scale damage, so we got lots of options over there. Lots of options. If you like Quill Volley, you can definitely play it. Up again, northwest. Compressors, we get rid of you. Looking through here. This way. Like by obelisk to that one, and that one's gone. Lunatics, here you go. Lightning teleport. Good for this one, and lethal. Okay, this way, northwest. Grab the blast wave, here you do. Pop these. Well, around these parts, we are a bad influence, because if there are people who are addicted to this game, those people are definitely us. Here. Compressor, just going with it. What else do we have here? What the worst salad you ever had? Oh no. He looked up the salad, did he? The resurrected malice things. Rid of you, my friends. A little bit of that. Getting this about this game? Well, I mean, maybe some of you can. I'm gonna try it. No way. Ready. I see, I see. You can still play though. I do play this game on my Steam Deck every day. So after stream, I will still play. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Some of us also do the same thing, despite already playing some ridiculous amount of time at our other consoles and PCs. Okay, now what are we doing? Southlands Wallers. there, friends. Yep, it is good on Steam Deck. Team Steam Deck. I'm going to install it for the vacation. Wait, wait, there's not too many sunny days. What else would you do? Man, slay demons. Poison. That is good. Now, what else are we doing here? Over to the left side. How are we doing? Tempest. These. Pretty nice. Let's go portal. Maybe something else out there. I was trying to spin my fidget spinner and it was in my lap and not on my desk. The horror. So what are we doing? Right through here. Do we see anything that way? No, we do not. I don't want these either. So, grab the lethal. Take a look out here for me. Dun, dun, dun. Nothing left. We don't want these. On the right hand side. Do we need that? No, we don't. There is our guardian slayer. Okay. Up, we are moving. How do you do? Then mother. Right there and there. Got that. Good. We good? We're good. Going next. I know. I figured. I've got the ability to read context clues. I got that. I may have gone to school for that, just a little bit. And the English degree and the media writing degree. I've got some stuff covered. I've got it. I get it. And here we go again. Through here, champion. That's skeleton. Right here for us. And we'll see how we do right side. Now enchanted, we'll melt that. Good out here, champions are fine, but not really what I want. See how we're doing fire enchant. Vampiric. Roll on. Here we are. Dun, dun, dun. Nothing. Oh, you guys have like wildly older architecture. It always is really fascinating over on the other side. Everything here is like McMansion. Boring. Even my university was served by a famous architect came through and said that we should blow up our bell tower with dynamite. It's like, this is one of like our older structures in this state. What do you mean? Like, yeah, it's shit. Like, oh, thanks. Thanks, dude. So anytime I walked underneath that bell tower when I went to university, I thought about that. Like, wow, that's garbage. When it comes to architecture, we just don't have it around these parts. Not much good stuff. Like, in that same walk, I would also walk by the School of Architecture. That was the best part. That's the best part. Like, one of the most famous architects ever in the state would come through the university and say that, yeah, you should blow that up with dynamite. Oh, no. So when Ori's out there saying, like, her country's beautiful, it's like, I believe it, because out here my bar is very low. Open this. Like, it doesn't take anything. It's like, yeah, that's better than what I got. Very cool. Yeah, exactly. We don't go that far back over here. We just don't. What did he get here? It's a triple. With total armor, movement speed, and max life on an amulet. Roll the game. Explosives here. Yay. Plague bears. Our champions. Summoners. A little suppressor. Right there. Keep going out to the right. Need that. No, we don't. Poison. Take that out of the way. champions are not what I really want. This triple, much more interesting. I'm just spamming lots of potions just because of the seasonal. I get away with it. Good times. It's not quite running the victual that just throws it out like a fountain, but the barrier into potion deal has been serving me pretty dang well. I realize a lot of builds have been running it because of the defensive caps being a little difficult to chase if we're rolling jewels that are a little bit too much all over the place. Frozen violin out here. Dun dun dun! He got it back. He's downloading. It's happening. Gonna spend that vacation, play a D4. Hell yeah, we're a good influence once again. Vampirics out here. Although every now and then, someone will come through who's brand new. Well, tell them like it is, and they'll buy it, and then they'll come through as like, biggest mistake. And then the follow-up is either they absolutely hated it, or all they did was play it. There's not much in between. Careful. The bishop's gone. Alright, Oval's capped again. I could have sworn I just did that, but beauty of having a Hydra here, it all goes by so fast. Okay, damage, I don't need it. Let's hit the amulets up a little bit, see how it's going. Dun, 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 dun. Damage, resource cost reductions, lucky hit chance, and then there was one more we're here to check. Resist small elements. Not something I need, so we're good to go. Let's head inside again. Typical Ori. If a friend doesn't drag her out of there, she's of course here with us, so we can't complain. We can't complain. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Southeast. Nothing here. And then my answer to that is, this is why I don't have friends. Oh, dare you interrupt me from my demon slaying. Can't have that. Those. Order chilling. What is this doing? Here you are. Okay, nothing. Chocolates. Elton Captain. Chocolates are okay. Here we are. What do we do? Glassware. Who needs friends when you have cheese? I don't know if those correlate quite like that, but yes, so we'll go with it. Can always have more cheese. Don't need more friends. Actually, on Reddit, I was reading some girlfriend was saying that she was like super worried and concerned that her boyfriend didn't have any friends and didn't care to make friends, and she was making it sound like because of that he was broken. And I'm just like, I resented that because like you realize some people just don't need friends. Some people don't care. It's okay not to care. If it's not something you want, you don't have to. But every now and then you see somebody like that who's like polling the audience to try and get them to agree with them, like, oh, we need to force my man to have friends because clearly he's broke. It's like, no, he's actually seeming more stable than you are, lady, because you're the one judging him and he seems really fine from what you told us. Like, this is not a him problem, this is a you problem. And most people, of course, turned it back on her, and I love it when that happens. Here, oh dear. Okay, now, what are we doing? And I think for most people, it generally does blow their minds. Like, you don't care about that? Yeah, I really don't give a shit. Like, I got you guys. I got my demons to slay. I'm happy. I'm happy. The less people disturb me and keep me from these things, the happier I am. And then the dude that she was trying to insist me to her friends also had a good relationship with his family, which I would think that I do too, IRL as well. So it's not like I'm like completely alone. Even then, if someone's comfortable, that's fine too. She was like super out there convinced that she went to a bunch of people who it was one of those like subreddits, and also she figured that they're close personality to what her man was. There is. And everyone just like shut her down so hard. It's like, this seems like it's a you problem, lady. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have kind of friends enough for me, because I mean, this is my hobby. This is what I like to do. It's not even a hobby. It's like, it's what I do for full time. So, you know, what more do I need? You know, more things that people who share my interests. And I kind of sounded like there's a good chance that her guy also probably maybe was a gamer and had those kind of friends too. She was mostly upset that when I want to go out with my friends, he doesn't have other friends that he wants to go out with. He wants to do solo hobbies. I was like, yeah, it sounds legit. This is fine. The Inferno Strife. Pop this one. See, there you go. Like, it's one of those, like, to each their own. You let them do what works for them. Don't try to force whatever you need on somebody else. I got a lot of family who also are like that too. It's like whenever they're doing something, whenever they're trying to do self-improvement, they try to push that on other people, assuming everybody needs the same thing. It's like, this is not true. This is just not true. Okay, here. Guardian's there. Right on up again. How you doing, Trix? What's up? Ground Sea Hags. Get that stagger. Yes, we do. Popping these. Cool deal. We'll open that out. Alright, daggers, rings, swords, and we go next. In that case, that one is alright because it is a reference to themselves. They're like, disregard that deletion. But please don't take offense. Alright, we go again. To the pits. Okay, now what are we doing? To southwest, clear that champion. As we do. Cool. Yeah. Okay, now southwest, what are we up to? To these, over on the other one, explosive, electrified obelisk. Well, this one on the southwest. Yeah, that was mostly because sometimes people like will roam through and they like try to push it on everybody. But that was not one of those cases, so you're alright. Let's see how we're doing. Frozen chilling wind. Get that out of the way. We'll see how we're doing. Through that, we'll grab that channeling. Let's see what else is happening. Wallers, all good. We're gonna think. Well, that's what happens. I'm gonna take that portal out to the left side. Name the character in game crashes. That's the wonderful side. Wonderful side. All of these. Now what you got for me? Fire chilling winds. Okay, chilling. Got it. Good. What do we have here for us? On the left, we got that suppressor teleport plague bearer. Right here for me. And let's go hit the guardians there. Boss is coming. There we go. Cool, cool. Nice. Open that up. We'll go next. And there's Ori back. Should be good to go. Open. Griffin armor is always pretty interesting to me. Just wish I could adjust how the swords look onto the side. Great. Udera. Or Zasu Udera. Go about that Z in the front. Champs, we don't want this. No, we do not. A little lightning enchanted. Watch out for the terror and see what else is going on for me. Like for Albus and Nangari. This is okay. And then we got these on Stoppies. And that little shadow enchanted. There you go. Nothing here. What do we have? Champions. Grab the blast wave. Plague bearers. Okay. And our right side. Aggressive cold enchanted. Let's get rid of the shore lurker. Good for it. Southwest. Down enchanted mortars. Marauder. How we looking? Down below. Is okay. Summoners here and here. Looking good for me. Now what else you got? Champions. There's a little frozen. I can do that. Yes, we can. So here you go. I'll refresh this on my way in. And up to these. Little Chief Marauder. How we doing? Dagger's gone. All good. You're out of Omnicite. Dun dun dun. You've been slamming your upgrades this entire time. You were doing it earlier. He's out. You know what that means? Back into the Nightmare Dungeons for you. 'Tis the season. Every time I do the pit, it just reminds me that these little dogs aren't ones we can have. And why is that? Why is that, Blizzard? They're right there. They're there. Typical back behavior. Sometimes you just want to see. You want to play the slots? You want to play the slots. Obelisk Waller. Here we go. Yes, I do this full time. Bam. Still want that? No, we don't. Keeping that going. Waller. No problems here. And the southeast. And where this came from. Nothing like this. And the right, do we want that? No, we don't. Get this explosive. Teleport. Good. Champions here. Fire enchanted. As we do. Yup. Yup. That's basically exactly what I need to do. Two rights. But I don't really think about that part that much. Usually, it's actually a lot of other people who think about that part a lot more than I do. Which I'm thankful for generally, but it's one of those, like, you know, have to stress. Which is why I get to this in the first place. Like, no stress, no stress. Multi-shot. Figure these out. Shock lances. Like, even more than I play D4, actually, I hate you guys. That's basically what I get paid to do. Okay, cold enchanted. Deal with that. Good. See what else we go on to do. That Guardian's there. Up we go. That Resurrected Malice. Trying to be the greatest that ever was. Good luck with that. Good luck. Go. Now halfway through this level already? We just started it. That's not bad. That's not bad. And usually it's around 3 hours a level right now with what we were doing, I think. Sounds right. That sounds right. That's a good question. What should the better Ami cause? So... Vampiric and Summoners, here's the Spark Touch. I was thinking that too. Keep that too. And then I was like, no, we saved this for when we play Companions in PoE 2. This is when the Pokemon theme song is right. Okay, now. Rolling right along. The Rancic. Her Rancic, the demon. Dirty demon. That actually lagged me? Something did. Felt it. There's channel suppressors. That Kernon Wretchbane. I take it he didn't get a better amulet unless it dropped. Okay, now Suppressors here. Maybe he did. Did you? Bonk. That pebble. Champions here. There you go. 70 billion plus. Explosive terrors. Let's see how we're looking with this. Those will go. There's my portal. Got in here in a little over a minute. Oh, there's judges. It wasn't actually that much different than us getting other maps. Go figure. Now we go. So, we got pants. Let's go again. She's always like, I can give you more. You everyone's gonna settle down, or he settled down. She's like bankrolling everyone. He's like, we don't need it. We're okay. We're okay. Coffee in this game is so broken. So broken. So it is addicting. It's such a mess in this game, and she still calls it addicting. So in that case, it's more. It's not one of those like all the more power to you. You do you, girl. You do you. Because I'm not doing any of it. I cannot be bothered. I really hate whisper tag, DM tag, whatever you want to call it. It's like in general. Oh, gross. Champion. You get like somebody like in the pink text like saying hello, and if they're not here for me to just respawn, or I'm not on stream even worse, it's like, oh no, oh hell no. I don't like any of that. Don't make me do it. Okay, now what are we doing over here? Northwest, we'll grab that channeling. Let's see what else is over here. Careless Obelisk. I can't wait till PoE 2 like more automates theirs. So then life will be even easier. Like auction houses for everyone are the closest damn thing to. I just want to interact with a UI. Don't make me deal with the people. Yeah, I know. You have to add them as a friend. Gross. Gross. Just posted on the trade. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Gross. All this is extra work. Okay, left. Exclusives. Clear these out. Message for offer, invite, trade complete. Yeah, some people, of course, are a little annoying about it. And I've heard that the devs themselves actually have come to realize this over there, that a lot of the time people post stuff and they don't actually sell it to you. They're just like feeling out the market or some sort of BS they're doing. And then it's really frustrating for them as well. And that's why, you know, there are words and going around eventually that they're looking to make that even more automated. So that stuff won't happen. Because the amount of times with like big ticket items in that game you gotta worry about, of course, getting scammed, or them going like, oh no, we actually want this. It's like, why did you list it here? Like buy this flat offer. Like no. You want just XYZ instead because they got spam of offers and changed their mind. It's like a mess. It's a mess. It's not as bad on, I guess, on D4s because not as many people are actually using it. Either way, it's like all those systems are kind of gross. Yeah, see. Died is actually on alt. It ain't smooth. Yeah, it ain't smooth. When somebody's like legit about their pricing and everything in PoE2 space for there, for sure. I don't have to sit there and list stuff and throw it in the right inventory corridor stash slot. Speaking of, I'm looking forward to going over there and buying even more. I barely fill up all of mine, but we need like the more for the clan, because now we need tabs for the recruits that we can, you know, risk them taking whatever, and then it's like it doesn't matter. We need, what other tabs do we need over there? I think now there is I think there's like a rune tab that we don't have. Lots of things we need. We'll get to those. The 29th of August. More than a month. Saving gold, yeah, the gold cap. As the Blue Jackets likes to call it, suffering from success. The suffering from success part that sucks the most in D4. Constantly you're trying to stay under the gold cap. Okay, here on the right. Yeah, and then there's more mats that anyone ever wants to run. Ever shift. These out of the way. So we can make a lot of Starless guys. We got that going for us. Champion. Suppressor out of the way. See, with those things on the right. Big Guardians there. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. Maybe erected. Erected these are. Okay, collect that. Yeah, see, I don't mind shifting those two material slots, but then they'd have to ideally switch the system back so we could share, like, parties. But then you still have a different kind of issue with it where people can still do some of the same things, maybe, depending on what kind of, like, loopholes they find, but I'm pretty sure the duping loophole is for weird trading shenanigans anyway. Dun, 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 dun. You can trade anything with the current system they have. There are issues. Hey, hello, how you doing? Not the ohms. Ohms for the poor. Ohms for the poor. Okay, southwest. Pop these. Yeah. Well, this game, for the most part, all you ever really have to do is kill stuff. You get anything you need. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Let's see what happens in the future if they ever change that out, but I would hope this game mostly kind of keeps it so everything's grindable reasonably. When you play PoE 2 and you play in the trade league, you feel like high pressure, you got like no choice. You better be buying and selling, otherwise you're not gonna be able to finish and build anything good. You're gonna get left behind. Everybody around you that should play like complete solo. But they also do have some self-find settings there if someone actually wanted to full commit to that. It does not. Okay, now what are we up to? Somebody went splat, that's okay. Careful. Careful here. We don't want to get exploded upon. And what else did we have? This away is an artillery. Let's see how we're doing on the right. Do we need that right now? Nope, we do not. Keep it moving. That's okay. Right side, here you go. Poison, Wallers, cold enchances. Those are good. Let's go slide with it. Okay. On the right, Terror Explosive. Or he's just like, you need a ring? You got rings for all. Like, what's going on here? Should be giving those to everyone. Judgment is good. That's stagger. Filling in the AoE. Love that. Alright, Tribute Titans. Let's go. Okay, now we got this. Activates. Past halfway. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Got it. Good. We'll go with the healing well, aren't we? Should be. Good at that clock over there. Clock on the other side already inaccurate. But you know what I should just do? It's just not. I'm just not even gonna look at the session hours on the screen because it's never right. Always distracted and annoying me. Here, shock lances. Alright. No problem. Later, Ori. The Ori spot. Okay, champions. This one's gone. What else we got going for me? Right here we got some explosives. A little summoner we can get rid of. Fiery. Champions here. Lightning cold enchanted. We go again. Grab our little lethal. Enchanted chilling winds for me. Get this too. Sure. Explosives. Pressers here you are. And we'll take a look at how we go over here for me. Waller. Walla. Done. These two in the group. Get rid of the wretch vein. The poison is sorted. This. What do we do out here? Left we go. Clear the triple. 3 elites. There you are, and let's go up top. Resurrected Malors. Just like this. Careful about that. AoE. Throw in the sky, take a big hit. Still alive. Got a lot of these titans, but I haven't run any of those in a little bit. Okay. There's that. Maximum life, dexterity, heal. Nope. Damage, substitute skills, armors, total armor, maximum life cold, maximum life. We go next. Rogue forever the shortest. The struggle. Champions. Over there with you or nothing. Those who want to say there's something nicer. I'll go left, so everyone else will too, because everything else there already situated. Was a champion, but it did not last long. In this room. Need more champions that I also don't need. By obelisk, there are 2 of those. Where was the 30 elite? Probably already dead down there with the Hydra, naturally. I'll take a left and see what's going on. Portal. These in the meantime. There they go. And let's go, Korons. Dun, dun, dun. Champions. Suppressor and Wallers. Got that rotting corpse fiend. Here you go. More of these things. Yes, we do. Got prey makers out here. Sacred. How do we do? Shock lances. These will go out. Here's the teleport. Through here on the other side with the champions. Okay, these. What else do you have for me? Go hit that Guardians there, that way again. The third. Hold it. Good deal. Don't need any of that. We got helm, pants, and here we are again. Go next. Do it. Zool out here just vibing. Always a step ahead of me when I get in here. Suspicious. Get chilly wind. Pet's getting in here, taking steps ahead of us. So excited to see us slaughter everything. Kill his pets in all the land. Okay, that's all good. Weird thing to think about. It's like, we're going into the pits of hell. Let's go take my dog. I'm sure it's safe. They're just built different. They're just built different. Okay, that is a little painful there, Hellbinder. Do not do that. What's the shrine? Shrine is protection. Going one way. Maybe I'll go check out the other side. What's here for me? Big long hallway. Wonderful. Champions aren't it? Danny Elite's there. Over here. There we go. We got something. We can play with that. Unlock's on. Champion. I don't need it. Let's see what else is going on. Shrimp carbonara. Delicious. Okay, now. Champions there and there. I used to eat a lot of that once upon a time. I would just take the shrimp, and that's okay. Our southeast side was already sorted. We got this already done. Now the portal awaits. And half into this one. That's about right on schedule. Let's see. Let's get rid of these now. Alright. And you also have to do the seasonal, like, side quest. you haven't done that, then the recipes don't drop, I do believe. Very tedious quest. You haven't done it already. Much of us not a fan of it. Doing these. Whoops. I'm falling down the ground and my laggy loading. Right here. Take that. On these and see what else we got. It's not just in the sniper dungeons, no, but it does have a lot of this. It does have a lot of this. Always do that in the seasonals anymore. That long, repetitive grind, but it's a different seasonal than the main line. When they send you on the goose chase to go and basically scavenger hunt to get all of the little artifacts around. And then after you've done that, then you do strong rooms, and then those recipes drop, but they're not dropping through you yet. That could probably be why. Not the one that makes you keep doing these bounty points. Right now, so multi-shot. You're gone. What else are we doing here? Champions. Hit that. That bolt crawler. All of these. Okay, here. Pretty good. It's got that channeling. Teleports. See what else is happening out to my right side. Need any of these things? No. Summoner. For you. Here's a little poison. We got the crawler. We can clear. Champions. Got you again. What else are we doing? Razor bolts. Just like that. Okay, Rodion. Let's go. Okay, fine. Hit this. Nothing here for you. And right side. The outlaws going down. And what else we have? Nothing. I'll take the right. Looking through. Explosives and all. There's our plague bearers. Okay here. Champions that way. Go for it. Have on the east side before I leave what empty room. Not what I want. Vampirics. Light hand out. Some are solid. Guardians there. We're going up here. Hello there. Very scared of that shade. Wow, how much different Elias is than any of the other ones. Even I think some of the Willow ones I can take, but not if all the fire hits me. This wrecks my face. Okay, go ahead and do one of these. Wait another one. Let's go. Thank you. Stay there in here. Alright. Imagine. Your champions out here. I saw somebody's friends list and they had 2 streamers added. So there's one other person on their list who might do this full time, and well, like the big picture thing is really, you know what I mean. You know, if you're here a lot, you know what I mean. There's a champion. All right, gonna give your fingers a rest and smash like buttons out there. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. The Hydras can probably leech a few, and it's not anything off their value. Here we go. Poison to the champions. That's what's the thing about the Hydra. Like, that's a lot of rotation. A lot of effort. Alright, just be right back. Enchanted. Here we go. What are we doing on the east? Terra Tempest suppressors. These are all good. Let's see how we're doing. Corey's got a funky covered. Frozen, lightning enchanted. There we go again. Stormblade. Here, this again. Enemy champions. Okay, here on right. Oh, you reinstalled straight to a hardcore. Alright, I see you. Champions. It's all going. One thing I would never do if I was to play any hardcore, I would not play it when I'm in bed on my Steam Deck. Because the chances of me dozing off are pretty high. Pretty high when I do that. And we need right there. Left side, yes we do. Got Vampirics here to play with, like we're almost on the Plague Bear, that Razor Pulse. We're going through to the east. To the Guardian Flare. Here we go again. Slither. Sure. Under half. Amulets. And we do it again. What's up, Shy? Alright. Probably alright on time. I didn't actually look, it's fine. No seeds back yet or not. So we'll go with this. You want to get a play with thing? Show when I play. I suppose. Alright. Okay. Not yet, she's not. Explosives. Down here lagging my way through, don't mind me. Frozen shadows, terrors. Dying well enough, it's all good. What else do we have to play with? We've marked it up. Okay, so get the vampiric out of the way. Good luck at work. Maybe the lick. Killing waves. And get this overshear out of the way. Okay, this one. Got that. Like so. What else is here? Fire. There for me. Good, looks good. And the left side. Magnify obelisk, clear our champions. Here and here. Go hit that core optimized. So what are we doing now? Here you go. Full chain of shock lances. Hit that. Multi-shots. Good, good. Okay, champions. First, we're gonna explode. It's all fine. What else is here? Blast waves. Got more blood pulse action right there again. How do we do this side? Always cold enchanted. Hit these. What do we have? We got odds and ends, alright. Line enchanted's good. Now what do you get to do? Firebrands. Here's summoners. Can play with that, and we'll hit that Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Things more Marauder things. Alright, chest armors. That's for Azul. I have to actually pick them up. Sometimes he just looks on the opposite side of the box and stares at the obols and doesn't pick them up. What are you even doing right now? What are you doing? You receive, don't need it. Heads aplenty. Must be a Hydra. Surprise. Always Hydra. Okay. We got that. And these, those shock lances. We heard that again. Alright, to me, let's see what the shock lance is doing. Fire right here for us. These are dead. Suppressor gets shut down almost immediately. Don't worry about it much. Just lads here to play with on the way through the next elite. We got a triple. Prick sack. name of that. First off. Okay, southwest here. Prey Maker. Isaac. It's okay. Now let's go ahead and deal with this. The old Koron's demise. Second floor's got the Citadel Bastion look. These are dead. It's gonna take a right. And at this now. Shadow Mortar. So this must go. There we are. Left side for the champions with this one. Right side mortars. Full terror. Guys, gonna impaler out of the way. Sure thing. Mortars are good. Guys, clan like this. And to the east, there's the champion right there. Good for you. And you. Let's look at the Guardian Slayer. Right up again. To instance in a moment. We're gonna kill these things first. Why not? Why not? Anyway. There we go. There we refresh, and we got a sword, a helm, our ovals. Plenty of time until that caps, so we can go next. Take the alert. Deadly feats. There's Juanita Taco. She has returned. Have to load in before we queue up. Got it. Look at all the hikers running around everywhere. It always comes down to how much do you like to start over? Depending. Generally, because the community here is softcore, we don't need to stay softcore, and I know a lot of us, they don't like the slowness or having to do the hardcore thing properly. Wallers here. And a lot of us also do like to play like very off meta, like janky stuff and try silly things where the hardcore doesn't really let you do much of that. You're always lowballing. Okay, left, we want this. No, we don't. Right side. Nothing here. Play mirrors. And teleports. All good. All good. Let me in. Love a taco right now. Not gonna lie. I like hard shell tacos better than I like burritos. True. Teleport frozen. Link Swift out of the way. Is this PTR? Pressers. Somebody asked the other day. There was something very close to asking if it was PTR. I guess a lot of the time when people ask if this is the rogue, it feels very much the same. Like maybe even worse. Okay, here. It's just like right there in the title, in the tags. Assuming they're not like super new, you just like pause for a second, think about it, look at the bar, like okay, that's a rogue. Over here. No, this is Patrick. So one of these days, people are gonna keep doing it, and I'm gonna be like, no, this is a spirit board or something else, you know? Something more ridiculous. This is a paladin. That's what I should say. Whatever they got there. No matter what it is, this is the paladin. Like, you asked the question, buddy. I don't know what you were expecting. Down we go. Grab this one and this one. We go next. I don't keep track of what anybody else is doing, so I have no idea. I also tend to not play like super meta, so my times are just gonna be slower. I'll go ahead and accept this. We're waiting on one. Let's go. Okay. This is a nice map, so we like that quite a bit. Waller temp is cold and shanty. Let's get that death trap out of the way. Sleep wish. Be okay. Want that? No, we don't. Champions. You ended up doing dungeons. Hey, you know, you both need all the side and all those sort of things. Why not? Why not? Okay, this one. Get that Chillin win for you. Roll on this. Gonna get another equity wheel after this round. Maybe I don't want it. Take a look at what we have out this side for me. Tempest and Summoners. Okay, Grave Horde. Okay, champions. Cool deal. Fine. Nope. Good morning, Max. Good. Okay, that lethal. See what's going on this way. Fine. Right side. Don't need that. We've already got our guardians there. We'll roll right up to the Marauder. Here we go again. What to do? Okay. So, helms, obols. Go again. Actually, we're gonna do the Forgotten Wisdom. So let me go pop one of those. Want the well back. Every little bit counts. So I've got options. Which one do I want? Here, let's take the Seaside Ascent. Whatever I got. Go with it. Random bitter locket on the ground. This is fine. The cause our horns for. Crafting odds and ends that we don't even think about because we end up with so many horns. The forgotten material. Sundays are my day off, like they were always supposed to be. So now Sunday's officially like the full day is my day off. So then when like NFL season starts and whatnot, I don't want to. I can actually watch games. On the left side. There are a lot of people who actually have normal schedules who are off on the weekend. I can actually like visit family and spend time with all these people instead of it being like the weird hours that it was. Alright, here we go. Over to the next one. Take that and that. Take a look at how we do on the left. This way. This one's okay. We'll take this. That'll be fine. And that again. All the sites everywhere. Got all the XP flowing. Just for now. Seen the well yet? We have not. Dun, 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 dun. Cool with this. We'll take these as you do. Here. Yeah, a lot of people have come through like a little confused, like yeah. And then generally that sort of thing I do put it in the Discord announcements. Like an extra day off and or like you have to change a little bit. But really it was readjusting the schedule, so it was probably on the right day. Because my schedule kept getting pushed back and back and back and back and back for various reasons to the point that it's basically always starting streams in the AM of the next day instead of the night of the day that the schedules are originally made for. That's what the confusion is. Okay, now we go this way. For corpse piles in the back and the well somewhere over here. Yeah, it's fine. Grab the other side. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I need. Take these though. Around these parts. Let me in. It was a rune of some sort. I guess I'll leave without it. Seen the well yet? No, we have not. There is one of these corpse piles. Clear these out. There you go. Got that sorted. Green pin has well, so it is over that away. Actually make my way over. Oh, curse chest and a curse well. We were doing a little bit of both, finishing them with a massacre on one side. Now we're just gonna kill the last of these possessed enemies. Okay, here. Got that one. Good for that. Take these out. Good. Okay. So we're good here. Revenant, I see you. One of that, one of that. Waiting for it to finish out. So if I can kill stuff on the right side, collect the opposite. Our loot. Maybe. Got it? Good. Now I need to grab this. Box here to obtain stuff from inside. I get my XP well, because that's what we were here for. And that one is done. Now we need one more corpse file from somewhere. Which might be over there on the left. Okay, somebody got it. Means we're good to go. Head on back to the pit then. Everything is in order. Let me in. Sorted here, yes. Good to go. Let's hit that. Boom, boom, boom. No worries there. Take those vampirics. That shock lance out of the way. Fine for you. Okay, summoners. Favorite champions. What else is there around for me? I think there's some shock lances. Take that out. What are we looking at? Right here for us is nothing we really want or need. Here's the champions, here's the summoner, I'll play with you. And you on right. That done. Sure. Champions. Southwest. There's the shock lance. We'll grab that artillery. Problems. How does this look? Yeah, these two rolling. Okay, summoners. Hell tolerators are gone. No worries. Explosive fire enchanted. See how we do. Presser. No shots. Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. Good deal. Sure. We're sailing. Other than the fact that my sword is clipping my cape. No, why are you like this? First. I attempted to buy the Spiritborn seasonal cosmetic yesterday, and then the shop bugged. So I still have yet to verify if it actually went through. I know it charged me. It's on my Battle.net transactions list, but I don't know if I actually have it or not. I guess I could look at the store at some point and see if it's on the list of things to buy or not. If it's not on the list to buy, I can see if it's okay. I probably should double check that. Just thinking about it, looking at those gloves. It's down here. Anything shiny? Already sorted? Yes, it is. Okay, here, the others. See what's over. It's on the right. It's the portal. Small, thick portal. What else do you have? I got champions. That's what we got. We'll clear that out. Chilling Wind looks okay for us. Move on down to the west. There you go. Vampiric Snull. Grab the channeling. Down here to the right side, Electrify Obelisk. There and there. Don't need that one, do we? No, we don't. What's in here for me? Something to kill? Yep. There's a Shrine of Messer. Here's the Summoner. Okay, here we are. Guardian's Lair. Virgin Land. Here we are. The most expensive bikini you ever paid for. Also, and the bikinis. Some things never change. Sad to say that buying a Spiritborn bikini would still not be, definitely not be the most expensive bikini I ever paid for. Like 30 bucks, not even, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. You can be severely more overcharged than that, let me tell you. Okay, now. Which is why I always wonder, like people complained about the prices on these purely aesthetic things. It's just cosmetic. At least it's not a t-shirt that's costing more than $100 because they have some logo on it. One could do much worse. Much, much worse. How many bikinis have you paid for exactly, so? It is a good question. This. Oh, that's champions. Here's the elites that we want to play with. Take these out. Of course, they're all gonna go all over the place. See what else is here. Right side. They'll wind explosive. Mr. Skin. There you go. Some amount in excess of the amount we think it should be. Yes. Champion first. Are you and then a 10. Terrifying? Yeah. That thing with some shadowy business going on. Rainmaker, I see you. Okay, here. Poison. Poison effects still don't have 3 in their elemental category. They just got the poison and they've got the plague bearer. That's it. And the shadow has 3 of its own. Okay, my obelisk mortars. Let's go. These must be, I guess, count the ones that were for the witch type, but it's the 4. Marauder. There you go. Crossbow, chest armor. Ovals. Ovals. So requeue. Under 4,300 of those stones now. I think we're still alright. Had 6,000 at one point, I think. Plenty to go. Plenty to go. Okay, now. Champions, plague bearers. These are done for. Now let's go over here to the southwest. Champions. Pop of these. Spark burn. Cool deal. Bikini bandit. I don't think buying bikinis is what bikini bandits do, but okay. So just go with that. Lances, chilly winds. Steal the bikini from himself. Well, then. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. Okay, here, like, Chancellor's gone. And then we got our suppressors and plague bearers for us. Okay, you nothing. Nope, no and no. Why so many? You think he was a bandit? Stretch, but sure. Let's grab the lethal. What else are we doing? I think we'll go this way. Just need a little bit of anything. There we got the handle. Take that portal. See what's going on. The dirt. Here we go. Grab the amulets. Sometimes I actually do still watch Dead by Daylight streamers, and every time I look at it, it's like, some things over there just never change. Never change, Dead by Daylight. Never change. Ah, God again. Keeps happening. It's just a little skill check. It's not that scary. Where did this come from? How is this happening? Okay. We go. Summoners, lightning enchanted. I think about just adding the pyramid head emotes in here just because I can all the time. For all times, I still have more slots. Although I do have a lot like in reserve that aren't even like in the rotation. That could be variety. We like variety. For Wallers. Heart attack skill check. Oh well, we can add the heartbeat too. That's still there. full of saves. Okay, let's go through here to the Koron's demise. Man, Kitty for the druid. Oh dear. Well, I mean, if they're all about equal opportunity, they should. Okay, now what's champions? And then like people like Fawn would get that, and they would never put anything else on it. We would all have to suffer for it. So you know, it's okay if they don't. I'm fine with it. I like what they did add with the druid this season of all the big dreads. Here. Grab the artillery. No. Enchanted suppressors. Done. Let's go hit that guardian flare up here. Pink marauder. One of my granddads was one of those people who had no shame too. He would say some of the darndest stuff. With classically my grandmother telling him like, don't say that. Don't say that around the grandchildren. Don't say that. Don't say that. He would always say that. I'm doing all of the questionable things. Here we go. Okay, here. He also had a great memory for people. Like, always remember their names. He would remember their stories. Like, we did talk about some, like, chick who worked on the pizza joint we would go to when we went to football games. And he would know and remember, like, all her family members and ask how they were doing. But he never met any of these people. He just always had a mind for that kind of thing. It was always kind of cool. Super social butterfly. So it made it really easy to go, like, football games and all start dealing with. He would do all the talking and just, like, just hang out. Easy mode. Okay, let's see how we're doing out here. Grab this. Let's go. The economy of the barbarian, the head of both of the ancient seasons. Imagine Diablo 4 summer vacation set, because you know all the Asian games they have this. This is a thing they do. Like once something like that happens, and there's another Pandora's box that you know is open, it's over, it's done. Then the next you get like the team mascot, like big dinosaur cozies and all this sort of nonsense. I don't think this game would ever come to that, but at the same time, things change. You never know. I remember when they released Lost Ark to Global and they just handed out, everyone got dinosaur mascot outfits for free. So almost every arena fight was just dinosaur v dinosaur, and it would be hard to tell who was what class in a match where you would want to know that sort of thing. It was pretty easy because I think it had symbols about it. That was the principle of it. It's super obnoxious. Very obnoxious. Yeah, Fortnite times D4, exactly. Exactly. It's like here, have all the collabs, have all the things. Doesn't matter, it makes sense. People will buy it, and I mean, I am people. For some reason. It's like, he hasn't even had any movies released that would warrant. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's like Brad Pitt character from 20 years ago. Let's go. Yeah, the Berserk collab cosmetics pretty damn good. The horse is actually my favorite part of it. The low-key unexpected cosmetic we got from that. Put this here. Of course, I would like this a lot more. It would stop clipping with my weapon. That's my biggest complaint. Okay, here we are. Explosives. Hey, SWAT, what's up? Here, we're of course grinding, as we always do. Not done for. Okay, fire enchanted. Here we go. We'll hit that too. Dun, 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 dun. Champion for you. Clear these. What else are we looking for? On the northwest. Do we want that? No, we don't. Go see Wallers. Put that plague bearer here for me. Take these out. Is okay. And the right side. Nothing there, nothing there. Now we're gonna go ahead and go back down to the southeast side and take a left. A little bit here, maybe. Still to play with. Yep, this is the direction. I killed that triple elite, so we'll work on that. Huge master didn't actually even need to die. Up against her collar, a frost. Good enough. Okay, so chest armor. That ovals maybe capped. I gotta go sort that too. Got it. Yep, we're capped here, so we amulets. Amulets for dexterity, no passive, shadow resistance, lucky hit chance, poison resistance, shadow resistance, fire resistance, all the resistance amulets. There's a dancing knives, pair of boots. I probably wouldn't revisit the dancing knives, let's all throw them in here. Some people are into that. Random Queen Latifah sighting. Seems legit. Okay, so lucky hit chance, maximum resource cost reduction. I don't need any of that. Well, let's go hit the pit. Well, those guys are already on the case. Somebody out there. The clan tag is chill. Their name is toxic. This also sounds about right. We're super chill until we're not. Now, which way am I going? All these are, of course, gonna get already sorted. Just making my way towards the portal then. A little stragglers, because why not to that too? Let's do this. Don't leave the protection. Try. We're just gonna keep rolling right along. Foxy. Okay, east. How do you do? Nothing like that. Do we need? Nope, we don't need you. Here's a champion. We can deal with that one. Northwest, we need that one too. No, we don't. Right here. Champions this way. Summoners. Go grab you. Fight obelisks. And let's get that Guardian Slayer. Right up this way is our Chief Marauder. That one as you do. Alright, pants. Go next. Dun, 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 dun. Realize there's of course a rude sandstorm reference in the PoE to channel Fame Nation because of course there is. Of course there is. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now. How's this looking? Nothing, nothing. Cock lances and explosives. Get these out again. More fallen to be had. Just doing. Still hearing thunder at this hour? You betcha! Because that's just how it is. Enchanted. No problem. Doing there and there. Cool. Multi spark spawn. You frozen devil, you. Gone. Go back to where we've already been, and it seems more or less clear of anything important. So we'll go ahead and move up to the northeast. What is this doing? These guys are going through the portal. We will be in a moment too. There you go. West energy. How's this? Teleport fire enchants. Chilling wind, Willing Swift. Hit those as you do. First thing. Right side for the lethal. Okay, we're chilling. One little bit more gets us into that boss room. Who's it gonna be? These. Got it. Minute and a half. That's about right. That is about right. Stackers are coming. Red Bull is dead. Refreshing our GAs. Oh, something. Forceful arrow. That's one of those, like, if I saw somebody use a forceful arrow, I wouldn't even know what it was. I don't think I've ever put forceful arrow on any bar, ever. The volume welcome in actually might be the most forgotten of any skill, I think, in the entire game for me. I'm like, what is this? Mortars. This is Death Trap. Rogue. Here. Almost Terror, Fire Enchanted. No specific build guide from any particular place. It's just what I had, what I know works, and the conglomerate of everything that I've seen from all the different ones to get it to work with what I've got. Poison Wallers and Chilling Winds, or Giles Rot Thruster. That triple elite. There you go. And in this game, I do say that pretty much all the builds around the top level are gonna be very, very similar. You're looking for one out there to learn from, take your pick. It's been adjusted for Season 9. If it's been adjusted for Season 9, it should be alright. I know one of the major websites out there, build sites, does not have it updated for Season 9, I think, although it is calling to. So, Homicide we've been Doombringer in it because they changed Overpower. You don't really want to run it with that. Okay, now how do we do over here? Anything that way? Nope. Let's go southwest. Shadow Enchanted. That would of course mean here. Right there for us. Nothing. This way, we'll have that protection. See how we're doing on southwest. Expose some shock lances. Here's the Sparkle Lasher, triple elite. We'll play with it. Anytime I fight these, I think I've been running exposed, but it doesn't really last that long. Probably won't even still tap out. Enough to get into the room though. One took us a little closer to the 2-minute mark. It's not long now. There we go. Anything I needed there? Nope. Alright. One. There it is. Here we go. Champion of the Silver City. Silver City that I would imagine we don't have any access to or know anything about in the actual game lore. Just the, hey, it's the look. Poison Enchanted is done. What else are we doing here? The Obelisk. Fire Enchanted. Tidewalker. How do you take absolutely no damage when I killed the other two? Just out of range. Classic moment. Like the werewolf at the early stages of this tree. Fine, it's fine. I don't know why I remember that so much, but I did. It feels like it was very empty. And then the cave. We went from the hive to the caverns. Very same energy. Long straightaway. We lost these. These fairly often the last few days. Guess that'll happen when you re-roll hundreds of hits. Side inside. We go again to southeast. How do we do here? Tempest. Those are gone. Champions are not that important. These again. Lightning explosives. That's done. Alright. Until the Guardian's there. Up top again for Bramble. And here we go again. Dagger. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see of those stones. Two-handed weapons. I'm trying to hoard all of my boxes at this point for other characters. so easy to just get the glyphs off of that and just go once they're capped. Way easier. Alright. How's this doing? Close and mortar plague bearers. This out here on the east. We got summoners to Oppressor Tempest. Fill it up a little bit. One little straggler, now it's gone. So you don't need little hydras around. But right there is good. What's us on the left side? Pardon me. Just gonna see these. Work with these. They're gone. A little bit over here. A dirty suppressor. Portal. In through the portal, which tile set? Bones. Alright, catacombs. Rainmaker actually taking damage. The last few days I've been getting a lot of them who kind of get stuck in the wall and don't take any damage. Kind of a mess. Here you go. Pigmaster. It's a goner. Move down this way. Multi-shot electrified. Okay, they're going that way, so let's go over here and check out this. East side's got triple elite, 3 elites here to hang out with. The explosive goes down and the Guardian's Lair pops up. Now that I'm here, we looked at other things and deal with that. Here you go. Good me, helm, amulet. And then we're out of here. I like this helmet better than I like the actual Griffith helmet. But at the same time, the metal not as shiny. It's the only problem with it. The default colors for those other pieces of gear. The D4 armor definitely looks a little bit more beat up. A little bit. Lintarish. Almost out of the Lily trash. Like, seems right. Chillin. Or I have the Life of Terror. Red Bull. Absolutely Red Bull. Poison Enchanted also is still here with me. Can clear that. Let's see what else is here. Oppressors and Summoners. These are fine. Not going for us. Right here. The sword. Through for more. Just got softened a little bit for us. Just a wee bit. So bearers are good. Oh, portal. I suppose it's time. Still felt like a very light front floor. Okay, these guys have that going. See, that got all checked. Yeah, it did. That is fine. Champion, we don't mind it. See what else is happening. Left side, Cobbed at midnight. Deadly corner. You're helping a lot with a little bit grenade value. There you go. What else are we doing? Right side for some champions. Clear here. Closer to the shore lurkers. Come on now. Okay, this shore lurker. Got that one done. Reward earned. For Rosen out here on the right. Do we need this? I don't know exactly where it ran off to. Oh, there it is. That's the one. Master at Arms. This one's okay. And what else are we doing? Right here for you. For the Tempest. That'll do it. Go up here. Blood Bishop. Hello. Thing. Dagger before death. Sure. Almost. What? EA is gloves, and the gloves are dexterity attacks. We get damage over time. Damage over time roll. Always a bit awkward. Enter B. Items to 90 front. Alright, so I can hit chant poison resistance on these items. Nothing I want with those. These blues and yellows lying around on the ground. Curse of the Pates. Absolute junk at its finest. Let's go. Need any of these. Got summoners, suppressors, cold enchanteds. And firewalkers, we can play with you. Now what else is there? You got 2 champions. And like these. And right. Champions here. And shadow enchanted explosives. Got scorching outlaw. There. Move along here on the southeast side. We got plagues and terrors. Things are all exploding. What else is here for you? Champion wise, we can heal. Hit those. Summoner's terrors. Counters. What have you? Teleports. Let's grab the blast wave. That's what it was. The third option. Sounds right. Summoner here. Poison enchant. Not too dangerous. We'll take portal. Let me in. Anything out here I need right this second? Not really. So you, the cold enchants. Nothing. Left side's all good. Little thunder face. Ocean champs. Yes. Got something else down here that's more interesting. What's that? Here's the summoner. Infernal Sisters. Good for you, artillery next. Mortar Waller. Here pushing things away from myself. Love it. Portal, let's go. Steven Hivemaster. Here we are now. What are you doing? Sure. So here's the ring. Really? Very cool. Dexterity. Look at it all. Don't pick that up, Azul. Don't touch it. It's dirty. I don't know what season that crossbow is from. It's pretty... I know, what a mess. It's growing too. They're both expanding it. It's the steed in Mixture Junkyard. I need a bullet here. Maybe the suppressors need a menace. And why are you like this? Barriers are gross. The suppressor's good. Check out this right corner and see if anything was left that we wanted. Nothing. Nothing in that. I'm just going this way. At least it's nice to have the cooldown all sorted so we don't ever see it. Just teleport there. Alright, southeast side. This going. Double check. Actually, I had 9.11 with my changing up of some of those crits. A little bit more of one than I had before, but still instant resets is not a big deal. Let's go. I need sub 10. Grab a lethal. This way. This one's a little quiet right now. Got some champions. Here you go. I don't like that angle. Maybe we'll go southeast right here for me. Taking a look this way. It's fine. Explosives. Okay. You and you, like the obelisk, I see that. What else do we have out here on the right? Frozen suppressors. I see you. All good. See how that does. Offenses and terrors. Little summoner deal. For it. For 2, but that champion needed to get sorted. I don't even know where it was. And there was one dead and the other one stuck around. Steep the Hive Master. Here for the moment. That looks good. No GAs. So we skip. The Fun Daddy question mark. Okay, we have pictures now. It's so orderly in the most chaotic way. What, 3 steps in between? About. Looks like it. Okay. East side. Waller Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. 2? Somebody counted, did they? Alright, Raiders. It's cleared out. I'll take a look over here on the right side with these. We got Champions. Cold Enchanted. Get rid of that. Watermaster action. On the right, do we want these things? Wallers and Fire Enchanted. Got these. You had to open the console menu between each. That is a lot of work put in. So I guess we gotta just accept that this is art. Out there, that's what that is. That's art. If you don't like that, you just don't appreciate. You just don't appreciate. Like bears. That done. Champions. Okay, now. What are we doing? Champions for you. And then triple elite here. Log loams. That's the quick-wish. Buddy old pal. More elites. Cold enchant out here on the right. Clear it. Fine for you. Champion City. Compressors. The spider host will get going. Now let's slide on down into that wall for one thing. Gross. Too many wolves. All of them. Really frozen. We cleared out. Now let's see how we're doing with these. Poison and Chillin. These spider host is sorted. Now let's move on up. Hive Masters. That for me. Dagger is coming. And down it goes. So here's the bow. Almost acquired, and we're going next. Blah. There's our elixirs. Wonderful. We're waiting for the second set of items. Oh, it didn't show up, did it? But it did a little cleanup and to readjust. Okay, champs. Let's see it. Right here. Scrapper. Person of Terrors, and Bossler. AoE, please. Cannot stop us so easily. That is good. Let's see what else is going on here. Got frozen, poison, chances. So now anytime they're taking like too long to come in, I just gotta feel like what am I gonna see when I get out there? What are we going to have to endure next time? Suppressors. They're working on their art. Nothing. Shadow Enchanted. Pushed aside by all the traps out here. Nothing. Nothing going on out there. No, no, no. This way. Enchanted. Get rid of these and these. I don't see if there's anything else back here before I go. Yep, there are more elites back here. That's what we can deal with. Like in terrors. Scorching, chilling, wallers. There we are. More of that. And now let's go ahead and hit the portal. Our artillery. See how we're doing. Play very explosive. Mother's Herald. Here's you. Not bad. 5. Pardon me. Or 6 summoners. Our mother's chosen. You were being very extra. Do that. Well, it's on the left side. Not very exciting stuff. That's what. Here's next. Yeah, the explosive. We play with this. Let's see what's over here with that. Northwest side, I've got that Mother's Herald life. Looking again through the hallway. Like that one mostly looked at, but there is a left turn here that we can check out. Yep, there we go. Triple elite. That harmless vampiric energy. So sad and so true. Or sometimes we would get into long drawn out fights with vampires. They would just heal themselves right back up. It was a mess. They would follow. Welcome in. These days, it's not the same. Not the same. Okay, suppressors, blocking strappers, right here for me. And then our portal is ready to go. We're mostly just the 2 of us throughout this one. I'll speak back. She has arrived. Our spirit collar of frost. He's down. So here's the pants. Then we go next. Keep doing that. Cold resistance. I'm just like, at least they chose a nice cold blue one. Like it makes a difference. They all look like that on the ground. Alrighty. How we doing, champs? Clear here. We'll catch this on the right side. More snake activity. Lunatics everywhere. Get rid of that one first. See how this left is looking. Occupy obelisks. Summoner suppressors. How's this? Frozen. Elites can aggro everywhere. Spamming my chat with it. Those things in the there's a triple elite right here. Didn't even realize it. I just hit it with a trap and I was like, wait a minute, there's something going on this way. Champions first. Oh, it's a little persistent. There you go. I'll take all the extra damage on these. Their garage. They lived too long. Portal is on the other side. Oh, this was already the other side, but it was not. Somebody got this first, interestingly enough. Let me go take the portal right here for you. Fine for that. Okay. How are we looking here? Nothing that way. There's traps everywhere, mostly just for travel. Travel through the death. Did we check what was over here? We did, so that's all gone. Don't need to worry about it. What else is this way? Don't need to worry about it, we got the guardians there. Let me take that portal here. Right on up to my blood bishop friend. As you do. So, pants. I'll take something else on the left side. Oh well, couldn't have been that important. I would have picked it out. Do this. See what's going on over here. There's some boots that have a GA. Whatever moment. Okay, here. And let's get rid of these that we do not need. All of it. Let's go. really cute, so we're gonna port right back. Don't even have to take those extra few steps. It's easy. Easy. Really is a cute top. Moth. Oracle. Pretty good. The actual helmet on that one, I don't remember so well. A lot of the time. There's another piece in that gear set that I wanted, not the helmet anywhere. Oh wait, it's how it goes. Oh, chest is a nice one in that one. I mean, that do we? No, we don't. See what's going on there. Southeast. Now the Waller now. You. I think we need it here. Oh, really? Go ahead and hit the portal, please. What'll it be? Up here is an artillery. And right, I need right here. Nope. And we'll keep going. Whoops, indeed. Fine. Champions, I don't want it. Triple elite is going. Champion. The left, we got like explosive. This is okay. Now let's slide on down. Take a look at how we're doing here. Old Enchanted. The Pressers. Torch them all out of the way. Again. Like very electrified obelisk summoners. Like mage okay. No, maybe. Where do you fly out to? Seems fine. This is perfectly fine. Like Enchanted's gone into the corner. Nah. It's over here, so those things are just duds. Go out to the resurrected malice now. You stagger. Okay. Okie dokie. Take this. So close to that level. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. That bum daddy has been standing there for ages. What do you think you're doing? Not grinding. Unless he's got the perfect window, so he's always like out here when we are. Got my eye on you, bum daddy. The town is lava, I know, right? Clearly, some people just want to bask in it. Just not right, those demons. Okay, champions. Town is lava, town is lava. We used to play that with the tiles in the mall all the time. I'm sure my mother just loved it. Like doing that across every part of the shopping center. Right side. Something like this. I don't know where we learned it. I think it's like, well, how does every kid learn to play with like, the floor is lava or whatever, you know, lava deal? I don't know. Okay, so it's the kind of thing is the kind of thing that our dad probably taught us to do, because some trolls are forever, and I know where I get it from. It was probably him. It was probably him. See what we got here with Chow. He got a necro ring, right? Italian. Intelligence, attack speed, resource cost reduction, yeah. Pretty respectable necro kind of ring. Okay, here, got the protection. This way on the northeast. Maybe southeast, and look out here. Look, steed. Came to check up on it. And here we are. What are we doing with you here with me? We'll slide on down. Cool enough. Got that shadow enchanted. Okay, east. Want that? No, we do not. We have ourselves a suppressor. And here, that'll bring us into the boss room. Up we go. Wither. I'll do these. Kills again. There we are. I'm here to take all the things. Easy. Bow, sword. Good to go. Opal still holding. Open that. Back some life. Fire resource. Clear the pit. Let's go. Okay. Mortar, explosive. Good enough. Let's take a right. How did we do? Champions we passed. Let's see how this looks. Poison suppressors. We're gonna go right. A little bit of that. Okay. So, that's you and you. Now, what do we have to work with? Drop that to Chillin with. These suppressors will go. Fine for it. Wall of poison, lightning, enchanted. That'll be alright. Now enchanted. What is dead? Plague suppressor. These are good. Now we'll go out to the core optimize. So, how do we look out here northwest side for you? Big mortars, teleport fine. Don't want that. That fire, tempest, I've got almost something to clear here. And the next thing, a little channeling. Play with it. Tempest, I don't need that right now. Our business. Explosives. Here's a little fire. Activity. Explosives gone. Okay, full enchanted. Fine obelisk. Deal is sorted. Portal is up and ready. I've got Mother's Judgment to come play with. Necro in disguise. Sometimes I look at it like Necro in disguise. What? What is his name? I know what it's supposed to be. Oh, good. Necro non-DOS discrease. Necro in disguise. Accept. Oh, there we go. See if it's just me. Let's see what 75 is doing. Alright, good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for playing. Let me in. No problem. Alrighty. Back to this. Still got my XP well running for a little bit. Little bit we do. Our plague bearers. It was lovely art. Lovely art. Here, cold enchanted. Mortars. Here are champs. Right here again. Done. What's we doing on the northeast? Lightning, shadow fan suppressors, Nigel's gotta go. Panthers, we can skip out there for now. Yeah, Vampiric's fire and suppressors. Yeah, that's how that goes. Still with the art. How will we cope? Summoner. A little bit of you, that outlaw must die. On the right side here is the channeling. Plague bear usually wins. I've got you. Now what do we have out here? Let's go take that portal. Okay. Suppressor, Chillin, Wiz, Prey Makers. Champion, we don't need it. Go next out here, poisons. Suppressors are fine. Now what are we doing? Hit base. Is okay. And the northwest. Okay, now what are we doing with you? Fine for this. Good for it. Plague bearers. Champion. Fine obelisk. Okay, frozens. Take the fellow. Come in. See what else we have. On to my right again. Got this one. Summoner and frozens. These are okay. See how we do otherwise. Let's hit this. Up again. Blood Bishop. How do you do? About done for. About. Cool. I'll take the pants. There's the next. Looks like that Azul's face is not trustworthy. That's not trustworthy. It doesn't have pupils, maybe. That's your tip off that, you know, that might be demonic. It might be a little bit. Not the fact that it's made of ice. Also a little bit questionable. Okay, champs. First. Bring these all together just a little bit. Appreciate it. How it's looking like. Bigger poisons. Nothing there I needed. Frozen Wallers. Champions. Chilling Wind. Got you. Lightning Chilling next. That's that. Who's next? How's it going? That's okay. The Earth Shaker. Wall and Mortar. Right here for you. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. That's it, this. Things falling all over the place. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Blister Skin. Blister Skin. Blisters when it's dead. I'll keep going. This is our shrine for lethal. Panther's coming in this way. Show the mortars are good. This is fine. Okay, you. We'll chance-chilly win. It's fine again. I don't need that one. No, I do not. Right side, how you doing? Yep. Yeah, it's gonna come join. Okay, left. Chance-chilling wins here for us. Let's see what else we got. Do we want that? No, we do not. Okay, let's grab the artillery champions right there and there. Spider host. Here's you. And poisonous champ. We can play with that. That again. Left. Nothing. Okay, Cage Master. Zardar. Of course, I hear that name like tartar sauce? Haters? Food? It's all food in the end. There it is. Fire. More of you guys. Is that enough yet? No, it is not. Give me more. There we go. Let's hit the Guardians there. We'll head up this way. The Hive Masters, all good. I need another well very shortly. Awkward Eagle. Alright, so sword, chest armor, and all. Obel's cap, so we're gonna spend those, because why not? See what these guys are done with their dungeon or whatever they happen to be doing in the meantime. There's the Hybra. Okay, I need this. Tybalt. None of that stuff is coming with me. But we'll go ahead and do this now. Looking for more amulets. Still would like a GA for the Dags and the 2 passives. The one I have does have 2 passives. It's not exactly that configuration. Alright, so we're waiting on Funky before I hit the next XP well. All go together. Granted, I guess he can join that one in Midia's Rest if it's one of these. Only this one we can do a Shifta. Head on in. The portal is so extra, it's like flying in from the sky. It reminds me of the finisher they released at PoE2 while we were playing. Like the harpies doing the dive bomb when you level or whatever it was. Very, very extra. Explosives. Take that. Look for the well now. On the east. Dun dun dun. Gosh, I'm trying to get rid of that. Shit of it. Down to 14.4k per XP orb now. I'm still collecting them anyway just to take my head at it. This is sad. Much sadness. There we go. There's that objective. Oh, what are we doing out here? On to the right. Do we need these things? No, we don't. Champions, one of you, one of you. This roll in. Okay, east side. That I don't want. There's the pedestal. But where is our little well? So far, I think we haven't found it on that side either, so let's wait for this. Pedestal here. Look out for there it is. That's what we're looking for. We're supposed to finish the dungeon after. Double check to make sure I picked it up. I did. We're in fine shape. We're just looking for the shambles of vermin. That'll be up here. Right up to our seething hive master. There we go. Alright, so I didn't see Funky come in. Let's go ahead and go with it. That has moth energy too, come to think of it. Hit the wrong one. I wanted to hit Karagar for the pit. Next one probably levels me. 291. A little over 3 hours for that level with the Hydra speed most of the time. Not bad at all. It's not bad at all. There's Funky. He has that also. Yeah, maybe next time we have 4 people, I don't know where he comes in here, but we'll hit those. I have 1 on me, I think. I do. Funky wants to. He can go back into the Deeds of Despair and get the well, but just go ahead and do this. 79. Let's go. Yeah, we'll wait for Ori. Do at least 3 of those. Look at that armor. Stylish. Champions, we don't need it. Gonna clear this again. Close to Chillin wins. Prey Maker. Mighty Teleport. Spark Touch out of the way. Right here. Fine. And the Northwest Champions, we don't want these things here. Okay, we're looking for obelisks. That teleport. There's Herald. Okay, Shoplands Plague Bears surely wins. Volt Rend out of here. Velda. There's anything to kill there, so we'll go ahead and take this. Right here again to northeast. Things still lingering out here. We'd expect not so much. One would think. There I need. Nope. This will add trash is enough to help me out. We're back here. A little over a minute for these. 291. Grab this. More kobolds. Dun, 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 dun.
Greetings.
Actually, cut it with the right animation for once. Every now and then it actually looks right. Most of the time we're just petting the air. Get suppressors. And the right side. Get a little rod and corpse speed. Get this out of here. Alrighty, Southwest, what you got for us? I lost Funky back there. It's alright. Followed by Obelisk. Putting these through. That's you. The explosive, the rotting corpse speed, we can clear it. Nothing like that. Southeast. Right here for us. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, Shotgun Summoners. Versus Dark Fizz, heal here. Right. Lightning Terrors. Here we are. There's that one done. Here, Shock Lances. Plague Bearers. Cool deal. Fine for this. Okay, champion. Alright, Obelisk. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Put this away. Sure, I'll see Hag. He's dead. That open. Dagger, sword, sword. Titans. We go again. Sorry. Okay, let's go do the Undercity Ascendancies. Okay, maximum life, dexterity, dexterity on like single GA type things. This one's also favor right now. Oh, it's so shiny. Okay. Now, here. Got one of these. Gonna spin the passive on it. I could actually turn this corner. That would be great. Alright, so one of you. We want the passive ranks, of course. There we go. Nori didn't read the catch the memo. Didn't catch the memo. We were going to do the Undercity here because we have a few of the ascendants on the party. In the party. Okie dokie. The struggle, the struggle. Okay, here. Go ahead and hit that one. Let's take this one. Her brain's not there. It's okay. Okay, champions. Got this. And another one down below. Sorted. We're working our way towards the portal then. Frame line gonna clear up or not? There we go. Got one loaded. Then the other. Everybody. Alright, they're not gonna take more than a whole minute to get here, right? Right. Okay. Ori's the last one through. There we go. We're in fine shape. Let's see. She might make it. That one's already sorted. Next one's gone there. Working my way towards Grand Spirit Beacon at this point. Moving it right along. Here we are. Right there. Shock lances. For that explosion. Good deal, good deal.
Greetings.
Hello. There's Funky. Piece for you. Take this. No mod to do. Look at this one. Left side's got another, so I'll get it. Last 4 out of 4. So where was that portal? Here it is. On me. Boom, 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 boom. One. There he is. Let's go. Good luck. Could use a better perdition. Starless okay too. I'm just a trailblazer. Doombringer, because of course it is. Of course it is. We still have more of these. So there's a damage reduction. I'll hold the dooms, it's okay. It sparks anyway. The rest I'm sure we could figure out. Their perdition. With the crit shark chance, yeah, that's the one I'm wearing right now. Take the point into damage to close enemies. Okay. Live here for a moment. There we go. Okay. And what are we looking at? That one is about to go. We're gonna do the far side one over here. And over this way. Break this. Break that. And then it's portal time. are so shiny. I like the Starfall one. It's a shame that cooldown is pretty big though. It's a damn shame. Get the far one. Probably, yeah, very good actually. Looks like the job for me to the southeast. Here you go. Time for it. Poison. Here we are, and we'll keep it moving out to the portal this time. On to the east. Alright, it's Grand Spirit Beacon. Just put that top of the bird outside next time too. Oh, inventory's gonna be a mess. Just let Paragon do it. Okay, looking for that 4 on a 4. Over here. That for you. 4 out of 4, yes it is. So then it's the portal we need next. All the way up this way. And to my right. Good luck again. Second round. Something that popped there. Okay, this one was a starless, and it's a core skill starless. It's a spare if I want it for another character, so I don't have to trade them around. But, you know, for the most part, I already have one. There might be another spark, but hold on to this one for now. I'm gonna salvage the other one. The Doombringer I don't need. I would have a 2 GA one if I wanted it for whatever reason, which I really don't. The Selling Curse brings a multi-GA'd one at that. Alright. Here you go. Here's the next. Throw this one in the storage wherever it goes. You do the bird deal. This way. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Boots, gauntlets. Let's go gauntlets. And we'll go ahead and hit the Undercity. Let's go. The last one of these ascendancies we have before we go back to the pits. Morning, how you doing? Nourishment. Nourishment all around. Okay, this one. Let's go. Look for more out here. Over to the left. Cool it, cool it. Of the cooling. Good, let's go left. Here we are. Chillin', we're chilling out here grinding towards 300, 9 levels to go before the mission is accomplished, and then we can play off meta and all sorts of odds and ends. I'm pretty sure someone in another language was telling me to play off meta builds, like in all caps, like they're being angry about it. It's like, my dude, probably nobody around here plays more off meta stuff than I do. It's just we can get the 300 first, and then we go mess with all these silliness, those silly things. Settle down, settle down. Like, wait for it, it'll happen. Thank you, thank you. And then do this. That and that. Light enchanted, shadow enchanted. Those on my right side that needs to go. Cool. Right over this way. Grand Spirit Beacon. Raffle Spirit. Clear that champ out here for me. Looking good for it. Now we wait. Lucky went down here. There we go. Hello, Dvorak. Hello. You said fist earlier this tree. That's what you said. I remember that. Let's grab that. Alright. Yes, he was the first fist in the channel today. Let's head on through. Looking for the portal. Not there. It'll be over the left side. All the way up in the corner. That's the one. Give this another go. Get out of 2. Look at the 7 straight. Double rag. He's wonderful. This XP. Every bit counts. First one, no, yeah, basically, no first one spark me this time. Okay, Sometimes it looks like, sometimes it doesn't. A Starless and a meme stick. Lucky hit chance, GA on the Starless. Okay. What a find. What a find. In one season I found 2 triple ahas. And quad Tyraels. It's the only quad I think I've ever had. Tyraels. Of course, the season when it was long out of fashion. Naturally. Well, nope. Let's see how we're doing. I think that resubbing in your 11 months in Fame Nation. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Let's get this all done and let's head on in. I think we're in good shape. On the ovals, yes. Worry about the boxes later. Okay. Giving it a second to try and see if it'll stabilize this one. I didn't even need that. We're in fine shape. Moving it right along. Vampiric's here for you. Crit Mage is gone. Waller right there for us. Chillin, here you go. And then our next. Rest of Shock Lances and Summoners. Cool like this. Good for these. Nope. And the next thing. Nothing. Okay, explosives. Champions there for you. Okay, here. Nothing for this, nothing over here. Right side's got lethal. I'll just like that on my way through here. Got some wallers. Nothing else hanging out that we wanted. Keeping it moving. Need a little bit more here. Like that. Perfect. Just ran into me. I had like no health left. No judgments. Hello, hello. Those are done. Oh, funky. Okay, let's see if we can get him out. I'm trying to, but the glyph is in my way. There we go. I get the revive here. There you go. One of those. I don't think it would hurt the timer one way or the other that much. I don't think it changes anything. Open here. Unless it's just more fun for you to do something else, but that, you know, understandable. Yeah, one of those. The long time I was clicking accept, so the time is gonna be balancing. Put this here. Alright. See how we're doing. We need that. No, we don't. This one we don't need. I need explosive and wallers. This one as you do. Right side champions. We got this. Boom, boom, boom. I need explosive waller things. Hit this out of here. Alright. Good, congrats on the level. What are we up to? What are we looking at? Ballers, some blinding slicers, mortars and tempests, the snowy fire brand sorts. I'm just gonna take a look at how we're doing on the northwest. Got more elites here to play with. Champions all good. Chillin wins here. And we'll hop right up. Ballers. We can go. Doing soon. Got you, no problem. Read this? No, we don't. Get going. Nothing there. These are nice and clean. There's a triple bullet here. We can play with that one. Spark call. Out of here, buddy. Didn't even need to finish him after all. Bramble. And done. Okay, so amulets, daggers, swords, chest armors. Go next. Oh. Open it up. We go. What would it be? Rebels and rebels. Like that, Chillin wind deal. Hit these things. Let's see what we're doing out on the left side. We get instance again, I think we did, yeah. Champion. Here for you. That done. Like a chance of vampirics, firebrand. And deal with that. Sure, they get kicked out of this one, that's fine. Champs. Explosive. Get rid of the old Scorch Maw deal. The 4-man help stacks. Only me in here. Water and fire. That's what you do. Who did it? Who accepted while they were inside of the instance? Okay, champions. That's still bugged. Might always be bugged. It's basically always been a thing for in here and elsewhere. Someone's an instance when you accept a new one, it's a higher chance of it doing this. And then, how are we doing? Yep. Yeah, please don't do that. Just bug it out. Shot. There's a kick after that other one was completed. And now, because of the new system, it also puts me into the pit that was completed, I think. It gives me double day loadings. Alright, let's like Funky come back in here if he wants to come back. Where we go next? Maximum life, maximum life, maximum life, healing received. There's Funky. Rid of these after I spend amulet. Or obols on amulets. There's the next one of those. This one's attack speed. This one, if the town would cooperate, movement speed. Extra janky today on loading in. Okay, let's go. Okay, as long as the XP keeps flowing, we're alright. We'll tough it out. We know better, we do better. There we go. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Poison explosive, shock lance. Night blade, here we are again. Yeah, it should have been bugged. It's been bugged for ages. Teleports. See how we're doing. Now I feel like there's a higher chance they fix it because they did put in the system. But you go from dungeon to dungeon when you queue up something new. So now it's not like a weird fluke, it's their system is very blatantly broken. So there's a good chance like before like people would like hardly ever see it unless they're like, always just chaining things like we do. But now that they try to make it so everybody can chain stuff, then it becomes a problem. Let's see, that's fine. Let's see what's over here on Northwest. Okay, Shadow Chain Frozen, Mortars, Shadow Touch, Rio Bard. Yeah. Now, what are we doing? It's a weird niche thing that, of course, we will run into because we're just constantly going. Drowned Sea Hag. There she goes. Down the ring, and we go again. So many runes, name spam on the trade window. We can't have this. My brain can't handle it, clearly. No, I don't put spaces. At least put the spaces. You're giving me like Latin flashbacks. I can't handle it. Let's go. Our barbarian skin sword and Maybe that's one of the new ones for the season. Cage Master. Here, Xena. What's happening here over on the left? There are champions. Look at these. The throat slitter. My enchanters this way. Cool these. Got that going. Slitter I see here. Suppressor here is next. This going out. What do we have to work with? Poison. Under half. Killing wings. And what do you have to work with on the left side? Say dead. Nothing I needed there. Mary's got her Spiritborn rolling through here. Like this. Guess I go this way too. Why not? Nothing. Trying to find the stragglers we are missing, and me going into that small room getting trapped. There's the portal. Go next. Chief Marauder. Congrats on the level. Saw one pop. Nothing here I needed other rolls, so we go next. Good to go. Congrats on the Astro kill. Dun, 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 dun.
Greetings.
There we are. More barbarian uses the British weapon set. Pop these. You actually don't have to decline, just let it run. Just let it run, load, if you catch a grave, you don't. Let's get it up again. Okay, here. Explosive, little scorcher. Everything's all good. Oh, she's gonna get that coffee. It must be done. Okay, border explosive. I think I already see her. What these as you do. I got a few. Champions. Be clear, like the almost there for us. See how we're doing with beer. Multi-shot. Fine for that. Explosive suppressors. The duplicious out of here. Cool deal. And then right. Cold enchanted. That's done. Fine for you. Champions. Sorry, Sears. Cool deal. There. Well, I was like, did we hit the portal here? Probably. There we go, I've got it in time. Glyphstone's on the back side of that entrance view. Need it. I hate when it pops that portal in between me going through the other portal. Every day. It happens multiple times. Alright. Let's go put these at a 75.
Hello.
Shoot. Right back. Now that we're here, we can go again. Up here. And that's lightning. There you go. I just need to change my key passwords just to see. But we don't think they're gonna sustain much of this tier with just two of us. Not a big deal. So champs on left. You are werewolves. I see this one. A little warg now. On the right side. All these. Poison enchanted. Mine are all on ultra, but I run none of the ray tracing. And then I turned off my DLSS because for whatever reason on my graphic card, like, that's having more issues. I do lag on loading, but a lot of people have that issue. right now, so it's kind of like some of it is what it is. Alright. That's almost coffee. Only almost. Huh? Don't want that. Go this way. Friendly fire enchanted. Good vampiric. This is good. Okay, Tempest. Poison enchanted. A wretched marauder. Fine. Cold enchanted, chilling wind. There we go. Sure. No problem. Champions. Midnight. Good deal. Only runs explosives. No, alright, see how it goes. Shadow enchantment for obelisk. Here we are. Up for it. What's this doing? Gore thief. Bring that down. I don't leave anything up there, I think. Ooh, I see what it's doing over here. There we go. See, that's the thing. Right now, it's actually one of the, like, a lot of the better cards. They're having weird lag where they shouldn't. Up we go. Blood Bishop. Fawn had to turn stuff off on his 5080 to make it stop crashing. So that's where D4 is at for whatever reason. Got the amulet. And we go next. Still seeing what looks like. Well, I mean, the runes are Latin, I guess, technically. Like in the all caps in those spaces, definitely Latin class here. We don't like this. The only nightmares I ever have are one of two things, and they're obviously very much the same. Being late to Spanish tests, and being late and or failing Latin tests exams. That only nightmares I ever remember waking up from in like the last 10-20 years. Just those. Just those. Damn it, in Latin class. I didn't like those. And all the time, the professors and teachers were terrifying, I guess, and then the overall just like systematically, I'm not into learning new languages that way. They always kept me running out in fear. Like accounting and things like that were better for me, and that was also not great. But I don't have nightmares about accounting, nearly. Because whenever that one happened to go wrong, it was one of those like, I accept this. But the language ones, like, there's no reason it should be like this. But it always was. It's like monster hovering over me, haunting my dreams. Okay, how are we doing out here? Through. We got poison and chance. We got that plague bear out of the way. One of you, one of you. We'll go ahead and roll down here to the southwest. You got the mythics for it. Probably a good time to give it a go. Even if the teleport isn't the cleanest, probably still perfectly fine. Damage wise. Champion. Here's the ward. I'm almost there for you. Can we win now? Got that going. What else do I have to work with? Waller plague bearers. Just you and you. Just got lethal. Over here on the right again. Look through for more elites. We got him. And the southwest side. Cold enchanted wallers. Good. Okay, now here and here is okay. Oppressor vampirics, blocking werewolves. Shadow enchanted. Plague bearers here. Is that the one that haunts you? Maybe everybody has one. See, I love Shakespeare, but the professor I had at university was so pretentious about it. He tried really hard to make me hate it. I still don't hate it, but I don't have the fond memories of actually studying it at an upper level because just that dude is obnoxious. I tell a story a little bit on stream every now and then, but he's the kind of person who somebody would be stapling papers in the hallway, like a few rooms away, and he would go out there and like yell at them for it, because he was just that much a stickler. I was not allowed to doodle as a note-taking doodler, where I listen better when I'm doodling, like keeping active, because you know, obviously I always want to be doing something constantly, because that's how I am. He would call me out on it. Dock grades for if you were a doodle note taker. Like, my dude, there's studies on this. Some people are just this way. You're telling me I can't have my learning style in your life. I'm not disrupting anybody but you. But he would be like that. So I resented Shakespeare class. Took like the upper level of it at university. And otherwise, I love Shakespeare. But dude found a way to kind of ruin it. Go ahead and revive so he can get the XP when I do kill this. There we go. Alright, there's the stagger. We're gonna talk about you wake up and have to go to work and talk about, oh no, it's awful when your waking life is your nightmare. That's rough. That's rough. Oh no. Lay the follow, welcome in. Oh, we're good. But I suppose when I was taking lag, that would have been me. Definitely me. Take the follow, welcome. I very much was almost, I almost missed a final exam in land. Which is probably why it still plagues me that, because it was one of those, like, last moment, like, wait, the exam's tomorrow, not 2 days or whatever it was for now. A little rough. Okay, now. Here we go. Vampiric shock lances. Get these out. But, I mean, all that was alright. But for me, to be fair, because I had the tiger mom growing up, I was having nightmares, and I had nightmares of things where I had risk of getting a B in courses, and that was enough for me to remember that to this day. So, like, we're talking, like, at the worst of those courses, like, maybe I got C one semester, but it was, like, never worse than a B otherwise, and it's that bad. It's that bad for me. So now I hear sometimes my brother and other people like doing like Duolingo, learning, like relearning Spanish, and like I'll hear him while I'm streaming even, and it kind of like still in my brain like, oh god, oh no, like cold sweats. And it's really stressed me out because it was also one of those like they wanted you to go in front of the class and like speak in Spanish. I was just terrible at it. And then basically my best friend is literally went on to go to Ivy League and be a linguist because she loved it so much. So it was like it was a big shadow over me learning Spanish. Big shadow of evil and horror and despair. Bless those who are good at learning languages. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I can barely even do English. I talk a lot, obviously, but you all know it all comes out of like southern. What the hell did she just say? Most of the time. Most of the time. Okay, Summoner Waller, explosive for you. Got that going. Right here. I seem to somehow always be surrounded by people who know all these different languages, and we're constantly always learning more, and I'm just like, I don't know what to say here. You like Macbeth? Yes, a gory battle movie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nightmare taco. For some of us, it doesn't matter. You need a nightmare taco. They eat it. Champs, I was saying earlier, like, I'm big hard shell tacos. I could go for one of those right now. I mean, I can. I'm pretty sure I can. Gotta be made out of corn, right? That's corn. I always question everything. So, Southeast, what you got for me out here? Can you right this second? No. Okay, here, teleports. Here, frozen cold enchanted. There for me. Razor pulse. Terrifying. Get that going. Southeast, you got anything for me we want here? No. Nothing there. Not bad. Go hit that Guardian's there. Mother's Judgments. Stagger. Not going. We do. Craft on the level. So we grab crossbow. Got a little bit of favor. Where's the Deathbird coming? So we should probably do this before I leave. That's actually useful for quite a few classes. And their new stuff. Well, two. In the meta builds, you get the Balazan, and you also get the, what's that they call it, Lightbringer or something or another for the Druid of Marshawn. World boss in less than an hour. This again? I don't know what instance they had, but at least I got some resistances. So that's cool. It's the one I have the most of though, so that's unfortunate. That's okay. He still has to level glyphs and all that sort of fun stuff, so takes a little bit, and that's okay. Alright. Go again. What are we up to? Hired mercenaries on standby will return after you leave the party. That's what we're up to. Not really. Roses done. Mortars. Get that Tide Walker. Clear this out. Champions. Nope. Here. Pop these. yeah. I'm gonna say originally Sunday was always supposed to be my day off, but my schedule kept getting like later, so it became like Monday more than the actual Sunday it was supposed to be that I got off. But Sunday is my day off on the EST, so originally, so I could watch the NFL. So knowing that, you know, that stuff is coming out, like I'm trying to sort it back, so if I want to watch some NFL games, I can. Main reason. That and then like family members and whatnot would be off on weekends, especially now. People got some more normie schedules. So I can actually, if I want to, touch grass and see people, like I can. Like Bears. Monday in that weird block was a little awkward. Okay, switch some mortars. Here you go. Got that and that. Let's see how this is doing. Go through here. You know, my family wants to do like a really extra get together. I probably would still have to take the Monday off. Yay, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Terrors, explosives. Clear that champion, light enchanted. There you go. Okay, now multi-shot. Got your Oracle. We're rolling right along. There's some chilling for us. See how we're doing over here to the northeast. Yes, give Ori her Hydra Tempers. Do it, blacksmiths. Whichever one you are, do it. Usually it's always the one in Karagar. Out here ruining all of us. One bad temper experience at a time. Okay, grab the artillery. What's this doing out here for the left side? We got explosives and cold enchantments. Right there and there. Back to you here for me. A little bit of fire. These will go down. Good morning. How you doing, Heidelberg? Okay, this one. Cold enchant. We'll play with that. Right there for me. Rolling right along. Left side multi-shots. Yeah, throw some fire enchants. Pushes. Appreciate you coming by. And what is going on here? We got some champions. We're gonna roll with this. There for me. Cool again. Explosives. We got our oracles and let's hit that guardian's lair up here. We got our brambles. Dagger. Half. Easy done. Let's grab our helm, the pants, the ring. Go next. There's another Azul. Azul now, as far as like those really pricey catch-up pets go, I see a lot. A combination of because he's very bright, you can't miss it, but I think people actually like legitimately like him. And I think they did also make him a little bit cheaper. Like they maybe lowered the price on the pets. I think maybe, or just maybe because Snaz was a collab was more. I could have swore they used to be 2.8. Okay, and now they are. I think it's a little 2.5. All the extra effects on him, you think he'd be the higher, not the lower. Okay, here we are. Killing Wind. I think it's always been 2.5. I think my C's wrong. He thinks he knows the shout. Maybe he doesn't. I think I can look at my transaction history. Good deal. Either way, seems like Azul's pretty popular. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Air Vampiric. this one now too. There you go. What else is happening? Like at least before I take the portal, maybe go check out what's over there on the northeast before I go. The struggle on Sammy too. The map doesn't like that. Alright, pop these. We're here to the northeast. Here are these champions. As you do. Alrighty, before I forget, I'm gonna put this over here. There. Thumbs in. Cool for these. That was a weird one. I don't know what to say. Right now. We can't see you. There's no smell-o-vision or smell Twitch, smell YouTube, smell any of this, so I don't know. I've got no answers. Let's see how the Southwest is going. And try to collect these. Gonna find Chillin wins for that. Let's see what else we have. Right there. Let's find obelisk. Little these all together. There for us. All fine. Good. Once upon a time, you had 50k on the site. And I take it now you have none. Delicious. Norwell out. Here you go. Sure with that. Looks good, looks good. 20k. Well, at least that's better than none. Like when I'm under, or approaching under 100k, just messing with my. I actually re-roll a pair of pants that are another double GA so I can get the better aftermath. I was short one rank to get it where I needed to be. Like, the math didn't math, but some of us have figured out like that was what was going on. I was like, okay, fine. Like a 150. In my case, like 196. Resource is still not enough. Maybe that resub, and you're 18 months already in Fame Nation. Time has really flown playing this game. Like, some of you though, I've known forever, even if maybe some of you are a little newer here. They're not the greatest crew that ever was. I'm gonna get rid of that Hive Master. Got the sword, draw the tribute, and then we go next. Hello, how you doing? Beavis and Butthead actually hitting right for you. I never got on that show when I was a kid. Anytime it would come on, like the rare instance where we had like cable and opportunity to watch it, we were definitely not allowed. Like, no, cannot watch any Beavis and Butthead. It's like, okay. Now, as an adult, I never thought to sit there and give it a shot. So let's take your word for it. The animation is not for me. Typically, that's enough to be like, eh. Okay, here. I guess I feel like that about a lot of American animation. Just doesn't hit right. That being said, though, I don't mind The Simpsons. I don't mind Family Guy and South Park. It's just generally, if I have time on my hands, I don't ever watch those. I always end up watching those like in passing, like someone else is watching it around. I was like, okay, fine. Okay, here. Used to be as a kid, there was like nothing else on. I only had network TV. I watched a ton of this episodes, so like all the older episodes, I know those. I know those really well. Who doesn't? Okay, teleport plague bearers. We're gonna hit that ever shift. All right. Vampire eggs. No, I woke you up. Usually these people falling asleep into me doing my thing here. Although I guess now my schedule's a little weird. It's a little bit harder when people catch me while they're sleeping, but I think like more late hour types still do. Don't hit the Korons now. Okay. Doing here on the east, we got our lethals. Got some wallers and timpies. Okay. I'm gonna test her Hydra. Good luck. I think it's Hydra. How bad could it be? Looking good. Here we are again on the left of these things. How we're looking. Do we need that? No, we don't. Okay, champions for this. Putting that shadow touch. Okay, now this one. Nope, we don't need it. Left side, what you got for me? Something here. Frozen with all the summoners. Here's the champion. Signifier. Appreciate it. Okay, this one. Now let's see how we do over on the other side. Those are for the Tempest. We'll get rid of this again. And then southeast, we want these. This one right now we don't need. Can't think it can work for that one. Fine for now. That one is okay. And then we got Chilling Wings out here. We'll get rid of you and you. Fine for it. Explosive Shock Lantern. Dash of the Summoner. Scorch Maw friend. There and there. What do we have out here for me? Nothing. Go ahead and move out here southeast side. Champions here again. Lightning Wall or Chilly Wind, so we get that Spark Burn. We'll head into the boss room. A little bit to get in there now. So here. Titan Power. Red Bishop's gone. I think this. Let's see what else we got. We got a bow, tribute of harmony. Everything else there is junk. Leave it to it. Next. Hydrana. Wish I saw the rest of that. It was a pretty long day. I'm always like, when people are trading, like, judging you. Judging you. Who is this creep that's staring at us while we're just trying to trade our completely legit husks? Stop it. Go away. Go away. Okay, now. What are we doing? Southwest. Bravo Summoners. Enchanted. Champions. At this rate, I'm gonna go all the way to 300 and never do Belial once. This is happening. You're committed to this. The Undercity and the other bosses and the harmonies and roots have been enough. Been enough. The Summoners. Call our Revenants. Going right here. Champions here for us. Some sort of Shadow Enchant Shocklands. Dash of the Explosive. Did I even do Belial like lower tier? No, I have, how many of these on me? I have 95 of these husks. That's like the organic ones that I picked up from all the bosses I've done. I haven't touched them. Okay, terrors. Get this out of the way. Rolling right along. Champions here for you. Good deal. Explosive Summoners. Okay with that. What's this? That cold. Teleport is good for you. And then we have to work with lethal. Got that again. Waller, Electrify, Obelisk. These are okay. What else do we have for you? We got that little Cage Master. Yeah, I know. The other alts and whatnot we will need him to get sorted, probably. Okay, this way, left side. Cold Enchanted, Explosives. This will be fine. Last season we didn't ever buy any before, I think 300. I don't remember doing any of that. And then after that, yeah, all bets were off. I was like, okay, fine. We do what we can't even do now. We can just make weird builds if we need weird special eggs. Champion. Just trying to decide what I'm gonna do with that spirit board once I get there. Do the rake because we can, or just go skip the probably skip the razors. They're buffing them again. Buffing razor wings like they do. It's always kind of funny. So they just give it a little tap, a little tap, a little tap, and it's like, well, still never gonna be like the highest one. How much more do we need? Screen delete on part 4, I'd imagine already. Do it a little bit more. Alright, here's the southeast. Stay in normal move. You can always move the Torment 1 as soon as you can, because that's where you can get your Ancestral Gear. So as soon as you get Ancestral Gear, your power level will increase tremendously. If you can play in Torment 1, yes, the Torment 1 is huge. And then stay in whatever Torment you farm fast. You don't have to really push yourself to go up to the higher ones and stay there if it's slower. Because you get more when it comes to like farming on repetition in this game. So once you get Torment, you can get your greater affixes and you're like shape. Yep. I mean, that is often the case here. You get to that, especially with a meta build, you get the one that's like built up and then night and day between whatever you got there with. Okay, now what you doing? Looking on the northwest side, champions. Okay, you mortars, some cold enchanted, like the obelisk. To east. Good for it. Explosive deals. Get that out. This sounds like making an ad for some sort of say like explosive deals. Those mortars. I don't know. It depends on what you're buying, how explosive you want them to be, because they're definitely some things I don't load here. Just saying. What's up here in the forest? Hopefully a lot of things. I didn't kill much of anything in the awesome. Now here. Nope. Look at how we're doing on the left. We got champions. We can play with it. Plague bearers. Bring these all in. Right here. Suppressors. Teleporters. Good. Okay, plague bearer. Right, long thing. We'll get you out of the way. Do we need this? No, we do not. Left side's got champions for us. Do this again. Cool for that. Wallers. We done? Revenants. I don't want to deal with these either. Southwest. Tempest shock lances. That one is okay. What is this doing for me? Grab the channeling. Pressers, all good. Waller, I will play with you a little bit. Just a little bit now. Plague bearer. Here, Tainted Blood Mage. Southwest has nothing I really want to do. Go with the Wallers. There's the Mortars. Like Enchanted Blood Mage and Sparking Blood Mage is a goner. What do you have out here for me? I don't need any of that. We need this, maybe. There we go, got something. Frozen, Cold Enchanted. Get a Shock Lance out of here. There shouldn't be anything there on that bottom part. It's too close to it. Few champs, nothing there either. Nice set, triple elites. Dorian, Frostbite. 4 Dorians. Very popular name in Sanctuary. Your pets and your neighborhood vampires. Azarab, Frost, Strife, fella. It's gone. Champions here. Let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. Up again. Resurrected Malice. How do you do? Okay, stagger coming. A little bit. There it goes. So we got amulets, got Tribute to Refinement, and let's go ahead and roll next. We're going to their second skill block. It's not bad. Now I have to look over on this side to get the timing. There's the Ori and the Mag. The Hydra's every turn. I think the follow. Welcome in. He is on our Hydra, right? Yeah. We go back to the 79 for this one. Let's see how the dual Hydra experience works out. A lot going on with that cat mount. Oh, aren't we shiny? No hate if slow. Well, it can't be slow, Max here. Champion this way. Vampiric Waller, Shadow Enchanted. These need to go. Not too long with exposure. Right now we're still momentuming. What is this? Triple Legion back. Brave Maker. Rawson. Who named their kid that? Questions. Okay, this one. Fine. Consider right side's got suppressors. We can play with this one. Take that follow. Okay, here. Got you. Yes, we do. Is there anything shiny this way? Maybe already dead. Probably already dead. The Ori here is gold, and the Hydra is green. So I know which Hydra is where. There's Portal. I'll make it in about a minute. Fine. It's fine. Cool with that. Got the pants. We go next. Old cats. Time to Get some disappointing amulets. We love disappointing amulets. What's going on with that tattoo over there, Ori? Is it a deliberate choice? Okay, enemies. We had one in my inventory at least to look at, too, in fact. So, cold resistance. I always resent that extra chance to get another item because it just like makes things drop on the ground. 50%, that's tragic. Dexterity boots, fire resistance, single GAs all across. We don't need any of this. Okay. They forgot. Okay, I was looking, I was like, oh, this is a choice. How many fire wings do we need right now? Oops. Well, I was like, did we already have one ready? Did somebody decide they didn't want to get what happened here? What happened here? Anyway. We're good now. Haven't seen that many fire wings lined up since the expansion came out. Okay, northwest. Oh yeah, I guess we can do that. I should have some of them. It's one of those like, where's NYC and his endless overflowing forgotten wisdom, which seems really on brand. Not that way. I have it. Orders. Let's see how we're doing out here. Shock lances. The whole wise one. Where art thou? Okay. But you're not out of it. Fair. Okay, as long as somebody's got one. Chillin. Yeah, I don't have the well anymore either. That makes sense. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. We'll go with it. This way. It's like we are grinders. That's all we do. It's fine. We don't have to think too much with that. The thing about it is like multiple degrees and what did I use them for? To grind D4. Proud of it. I'm proud of it. Okay, here left, nothing like this. Nope. And the left, we're gonna collect this. Da-da-da. Southeast for us. Nothing like this. We're already clear on those. Yes, we are. But what is going on? Nothing. So empty. Where's any little thing on the other side? Anything. Any of it. Checking all this. Of course, you can teleport from person to person in here. It doesn't disrupt you. Somebody got it sorted. Oh, it's awkward. A little bit. Alright, so sword, crossbow, bow. These things happen. Okay, let's go get the forgotten wisdom before I forget again. No, he's popping it early too. So not that one, not that one. Here's Meritor's Refuge. There we go. Getting us on track. We don't have to do it. I only have to remember once an hour. It's okay. I believe in us. Definitely at that part of the season where we have done so much of these pits. Our brains are just a little scrambled. A little bit. Okay, we're nearing the end, at least for me. It's up to those guys how much they want to keep going. It won't take Mac much longer after it wants it badly enough. Ori actually probably would prefer us being in like nightmare dungeons, so he won't have a problem. And then NYC thinks he's gonna make it to 300 this season. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So like that. A real good brain right now. Real good. Brain work. Real good. Poison. Since we're done with Grab the Quay, she's gotta curse something or another. Looking out here for the well. The objectives in the meantime. My way over there gradually, I suppose. Right. What do these work to me now? 13.3. I'm losing 1,000 experience. More than 1,000 experience every time I get another paragon. When I pick these up. Oh, no. Okay, frozen poison. Here's another one of these. We got one more remaining. Has anyone seen that well yet? Maybe they saw it and forgot that's what we were there for. Or was it marked? Oh, I see the yellow over there, maybe. Maybe Ori knows. Or is that for out? That's outside, so no. Nobody has the well yet. So we'll go ahead and get the last of these. First trying to complete there and go ahead and collect that stuff in a moment. Alright. That wouldn't be bad. So we can actually see what's up for that whole grind and, you know, when we test things like those orbs, realize brokenness. Alright, there's the well. Collect this loot, grab the well, and I am good to go. Okay, so back to the group. Easy breezy. I don't know how many of those forgotten wisdoms I still have, but I should have plenty of sigils at this point so we can make more. Just got that one, that one. We're in okay shape. I got a few hours at least on me. Or we had some, right? Yeah, it looks like I only had like maybe 2. Death Trap Rogue is definitely still good. Yes, really farming this kind of thing, we're still solid. We do not push nearly as high as the Spirit Board or the Sorcerers when it comes to the pit, like actual push, but like internally, it's still one of the top builds. Technically, last I checked, that the Twisting Blades is a little higher. They probably fish really hard anyway, so you know, right up there. Cool chant teleport. Ballers. Get that long thing out of the way as far as like utilities for doing these speed runs. This is the one that still feels the best for Rogue. Suppressor Summoners. Let me grab this out here. There you go. Summoner. Over here southeast. Got Wallers there for us. Looking pretty okay. Let me check what this is doing. Just to be sure. It looks like we're clear here. No one southeast or southwest either way. Did I have one there? There's a little bit going on. Yeah, crash mobs. Watch that progression. Make sure the portal didn't pop on the wrong side. Nice. At least waited for me to load into the other this time around, not troll me like you did earlier. Enter the lane. Yep. So, pants, tribute to Harmony. Where we go next? Okay.
Hello.
Max got us this time. Let's go refresh the things. Stuff in the things. Dun, dun, dun. What's up here? Champions for this. Get these out. Might need summoners. Would you wear that outfit in public? How public are we talking? What kind of public? What's the occasion? Clear here. Fine. What's going? Nothing. Professor Lightning Enchanted here. Okay, Southeast. How's this looking for you? Okay, Lion Enchanted Waller and Suppressor. Drop Spark Swan. For that. Doo-doo-doo. How's this looking on the left side before I go through portal? Nothing there, so here we are now. We're gonna think it over. What'd she do it? Right? No. Didn't have to think too hard. No. Left here. Hope shot vampiric. Now I had to look at it more closely. Oh, he had it too. Loading screen. Like, what are we talking about here? Because I'm pretty sure I saw like the answer would definitely be no. Tooth Marauder. Okay, we go again. As you would. Very fashion forward, this one. See, that would be very uncomfortable if you had to sit down. I think would be the top problem. You're just standing, you know, and then like maybe a little bit of consideration, but no, it's like a lot of work to even put on in the first place. Okay. Yeah, I think the top probably like sitting down that's not gonna go well. Very uncomfortable if it even works at all. Safety shorts. Oops, that hurts a bit. On the northwest. Explosives. Here you go. I don't think I'm hating. It's just the people of Sanctuary are very bold and not all that functional. Definitely not all that functional. Whether for combat or for things like existing. Like there's summoners. Get that horror corpse axe out of here. Fine. Teleport there for you. Your captain must go. Leave that alert, Joe. That barrier's got to get out of here. Okay. Yeah, it looks fine. Looks nice. Guess that functional. Not much is in Sanctuary because I mean you gotta have skulls on everything. No skulls, no life. Apparently. Finish winter wear. A little bit maybe. So the bishop is down. Grab the amulet and the ring. We go next. Okie dokie. I would like that for I'm pretty sure that's her underneath there. Let's go. Okay, let's see what she did this time. Yeah. Does look like winter wear. See, I like that one. That is functional and I think it's pretty. One of my favorite ones for source. Okay, here. Okay, Tempest like bears. Clear these. So everyone's gotta be looking. Gotta look nice. Rule number 1. Gotta look good. Like space, yeah, it was getting very space fantasy. And often space fantasy is very fantasy in that they can't sit down. They can't actually survive out in space. That's the fantasy part. Okay, now what are we looking at? Nothing. West side, frozen explosives. Presser for you. Going over this way. This and this. And to the southeast. Fair enough. Over here on the northwest. We got some fashionistas around here. Wouldn't be me. I'm doing alright today. Just really wanted to wear the just a little bit of it. Okay, champions. Electrified obelisk. This way. Not succubus. Figuring these out. Hold on. Pulling win in business. Good enough. What else are we got? 2 northwest sides. Got champions. We can play with that. Just a little bit. There we go. Chillin, mortar. Fine for you. Reward earned. Hooray. Now what do you have out here? Got enchanted. Nightmare werewolf. Deal. And what else are we doing out here for me? Over to the southwest side. We have our guardians there. Let's roll right in. Mother's Judgment. Just like this. Anything I need there? Nope. Wool still flowing. Got only 1,000. That's okay. That way. I always put helmets on all my dude characters to the point that I forget that I have like hairstyles and things underneath this. I'm like, nope, I don't see those. It's fine. Thinking about that because I see Ori's like very red hair. That's nice. Reloading there, game? We okay? There we go. There we go. Cluster's good. Now we're back here on the southwest. Anything right this way? Nothing there. We got lightning shock lances. Here's the spark touch. Right here again for me. Back to the left. There's you. Arachnid horrors. Like that again. Fine for you. Explosives. There's the arachnid horror. Go suppressors. Fine for it. And now, how do we do here? Do we want that? No, we don't. This again. Fold enchanted. Here's the arachnid horror for you. Back to it. We're good for this. Yes, we are. Okay, left. Champions. 1, 2. Here, yeah. Maybe. Good. I just need a bit more and we'll get portal. Nice. Didn't have to hit that one and get trolled. Just in time. Just in time. Sure to land. Speaking of just in time, when are they gonna have Alpha say that line in PoE 2? Where's it at? Where's it at? They can't deny us forever. Right? Right? No. I suppose she's not murder bossed here. That's a different Alva. Dexterity, cold resistance, maximum life, crit strike damage. Wait, what is that focus? It's like a little bomb. There's 2 space fantasy. So the teleporting backwards is when the game practically it's the order to teleport somewhere before it completed the first one. So it reinitializes the origin of where you hit that second one and kind of rolls you back. Yeah, so that will happen a lot because of the lag. There. You can't spam it as fast as you think you can. Summoner. Suppressor summoners right here. I mean, it happens to me even on the American servers. So I know this life. I know it well. Okay, left. These. It depends on how fast you're killing. It's always going to depend on like the party and like your build. So right now we can get through this in like a minute and a half. We like that timing. So 79 it is. But technically you go higher and lower depending. It's all a matter of how fast you can get that last XP from the completion of the bit. The more of those you can get in the shortest amount of time, that's your best numbers. Okay, play bears. There's that here. So you want to like really grade like the most perfect grindy right now. You quad Hydra and they do like a 90 in a minute at the top level. Other than that, of course, you know, all depends. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. She's just gonna run and teleport occasionally. Fair enough. Explosive lightnings. Here we are now. Good morning. How you doing, Dorito? Okay, now we got a little Vile Shaman. We're gonna play with that right here again. Frozen explosives. Shamans here we are. Okay, champions. Got that done. Praymaker. We got the Shral Maxis. Ish. Blood. What do we have to do on the right side? Do we want this? No, we don't. Champion things are all a-okay. Take these slicers out and we'll go hit the Guardian Slayer. Cool enough. Kid mother. Hello. There we go. Alright, rings are okay, I guess, to pick up there. We still have about 1,000 opals I can pick up until cap. That's all fine too. I still haven't checked through all of the different it's limited season cosmetics and what weapons they have. The resist not elements will fall onto that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The grind's been pretty good. Gotten a level and a half about so far since we started. Can't complain. Got a lot of Hydra support in the pits today, so I think it's just gonna a bit of breeze. Torchmaw. Crosley, here we go. Anything on the right for me to kill that I need to kill? All the Hydras have been through here, so no, there is not. 2 Hydras right now in the party. Okay, Death Flash. Lightning, as you do. Here. Sometimes I see Ori in the YouTube chat, and I have to like think about it for a second. It's like, oh yeah, that's her. If I can say, when I say hello to her again, it's like, wait, no. Over there already. She's in the party. Okay. New fire. He's out. Best thing for farming Aldehyde this season, Nightmare Dungeons. The escalations, and you get like the Aldehyde mine and some of those runs. Feels good. That feels good. The Undercity, you have the refinements are still like a guaranteed hit. It's not bad, but this season I don't like the RNG in the hordes just because the escalations and the changes in the Nightmare Dungeon exist now. Character land, so hordes will come back in fashion next season. I think rework it, I'd imagine. Alright, swords, rings, amulets. So let's go. Congrats on crafting your shaker. Okay, we'll keep this up while we go and do a little inventory. Just a little bit. Amulet GA is about. This one is damage, and that one's maximum life, cold resistance, damage. Checking out what these are. Nothing I need from those. We are good to go again. How's that inventory looking? Not as bad as I was thinking it was. Yes, Hydra will feel a lot better with Mythic, so I guess she's a fan now. Joining the ranks of the Hydra. I'll get there eventually. I'm intentionally gonna keeping it for later. We're gonna finish 300 on Rogue, and we're gonna go Spirit Board at some point. I might play a little bit more Rogue even if I was 300. Like clean it up a bit and mess with like the blurry after they buff it. But the dex classes first. And then the intelligence classes, I'd probably actually do Necro first though. Okay, east. We got Plague, Chilling Winds, get the explosive. Trading for runes is where it's at. Great. So far I have not done any Belial this season, and I've still managed to get what I need because we've been doing our Ascendant tributes in a group and the other bosses along with, of course, lots of like Harmony and trading runes around. It's been working out alright. Okay. How we doing? Get the champion on the right here for you. Waller Shocklands. There's my Guardian Slayer. Got these, yep. Hydra's where it's at for speed. That feels good. I am not the most keen on like how it plays. Like I like the way it looks. I usually do like turret builds, but it's like it's constant like piano keys to get the top level of its damage. And then you move so much, you're constantly doing it. It's like, eh. One of those like I like it, don't love it kind of feelings. This one, I kind of can just spam to my heart's content, and I'm not really too stressed about all this extra, at least when I'm doing this tier. If I didn't have like that wait period of let the Hydra fire, maybe I wouldn't mind all the extra spam. Like in that case, you know, feels more normal than the current deal, like not so normal. Alright. See how we're doing with the Stormar. Got you for me. And we don't even want to start about how I feel about the piano. No. Maybe that's also part of the problem. Cool deal. Tempest. Get rid of the little outlaw. Wait, you never heard it? You never heard it. Alright, so my mother is super into Elton John and Billy Joel. So of course when it's time to like, okay, the kids are old enough, they can take lessons for some sort of musical instruments. When I was really little, they're like, you want to play violin or piano? When you are like, we're saying like 4, you don't know what the hell what is. So it was obviously going to be piano because that's what she liked. And then they had a family friend who happened to teach piano lessons. This family friend was not the best teacher, but, you know, family friend. So I ended up, of course, having like an hour every weekend that I had to devote to piano. From day 1 to about 12 years later, every time I went over there, it was me watching the clock to get out and in tears because I hated it. Hated it with a fiery passion that burned with 1,000 suns, and of course the teacher. And they still made me go. My dad, because it's what my mother wanted more than anything else, so tell that teacher, we don't care if she cries, just teach her piano. For the record, for anybody who has kids, whether, you know, any of these things, you think that's not a good idea to do to a person. A few years, you know, maybe, like discipline. 12 years of me wasting an hour plus of my life doing something I absolutely hated with a fiery passion. With fiery passion. But like well beyond when I was old enough to say I want to quit. So they're like, no, you will not quit. And there's also a certain point where you have to also realize the teacher had something to do with it. The teacher had something to do with it. But, you know, none of that stuff ever changed to this one. And then I would get into high school and people would take 2 years of piano lessons with a proper teacher and have a passion for it. And they would far surpass my 12 years of doing it. The piano was not for me. Piano was not for me. Clarinet, on the other hand, because of the social aspect, I quite enjoyed that. I would not like take that away from my young self. But piano was no. That was a no. Like, you would tell I have a lot of resentment. So when I say like playing like piano keys, like there's probably like a special level of you know I'm not into it. Yeah. These. yeah, that was my team villain. That was my villain origin story. They made me take piano lessons way more and longer than I had to. But then I really shouldn't have. I could have saved the world. They just didn't make her take the piano lessons. Just remember that. But it all goes south. Right here. These are done. Cool deal. We got world boss going on after this one. Cool deal. So it's one of those like be thankful. And I'm thankful like my parents like cared enough about certain things, so, like all sorts of things. But that there was a read there that should have been made really early, where we shouldn't make her play that anymore. Because I never really see 12 plus years less. I don't think I ever really could play the piano. That's how miserable. Like, they were spending all this money to send me, and they should have known. They should have known. Like, this is not happening. It became just a huge like I'm gonna rebel. I'm just gonna not do this very quickly. Nope, so don't accept that. The world boss. We want the world boss. So that is there on the southeast. I think they also misread my joy of seeing like toy pianos do like interaction. I think the mechanical interaction of it. Like had little animals inside of a toy piano, and I would press the key and it would make the animal move and do stuff. It was nothing to do with the sound, not at all. It was definitely about the interaction. I press the thing, a thing happens. I press the thing here, things happen. You see that's what it was. Nothing to do with the music. Yep, the faster the better. We want to see all those things happen all the time. I think they follow. Welcome in. So I was gonna say, lesson learned is like, as much as you can give a kid, if they won't take to a certain hobby, a certain thing, as much as you want them to do it, save your money, save your time, save their sanity. You know, it's okay to admit like it's not for them, it's not for you, and drop it. It's okay to quit things. It's like that. I think that was it. It's like they did not want to quit. They did not want to quit on their family friend. They did not want to quit on me and say, okay, she's never gonna be good at this. They thought maybe if they just kept going, eventually something would happen. It's like, no. There's a point where nothing was gonna happen there. Nothing. Okay, here we go. My brother, on the other hand, he went on and he like majored in music and the deal. He has a proper passion for it. Which it made it even more awkward because, you know, we would both take those lessons together. It was clear like one was not gonna happen. And so they kind of like the parallel line of one hates it and one is good at it. There's resentment there, but you're the one that hates it. Clear that stagger. Would you? Would you? Where's my goblin? That's what we want. We get these right here. We'll grab them. So there you go. That's my piano story. And there's more to it than that too, because the piano teacher was also a substitute teacher who substituted in middle school and high school, and everyone hated her there too. And then she knew me personally. So you were also constantly talked to in a different way by a person that everyone in your class hated. For a lot of reasons. It was like, it was so awkward. So much awkwardness there. Alright. Take that. Let's put that pretty dang fast. The fame. The fame. Look at me have that. That's the villain origin story for me. That's where it all went wrong. Okay. Here we go. There, to some extent, you'd say that what little I was able to garner from piano lessons helped me be really good at clarinet, but it was not much. It really wasn't much. Most of that was on me just wanting to have the competitive edge over the people I was around. It was the social aspect of being in band for clarinet that drove me. And that one also very little about the music, which is also why I don't do any of that anymore, because I just... You know, I always have a lot of respect for how much work goes in, because we had to put in the work when it came to like clarinet and that kind of thing, but to like do it in adulthood and like keep doing it and like love it, I'm just not that way. I'm just not that way. Also, was never good at memorizing music. So we did all those like marching band type things, and I don't think there was a full show I ever knew from backwards to forwards, no matter how many years I went through it. Dun, dun, dun. Could have played you 3 years later high school. I told her she likes band. Stuck a year not knowing how to play march. Yes, yes. I actually have had friends who kind of had that experience. Like they actually really wanted it, but they were always a little bit behind because you would change schools and change teachers and change scenarios where the consistency wasn't there. So it's always like playing catch up. Unfortunately, they follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I wouldn't say the piano thing is tragic. It's like it's a story. Right? But yeah, it is what it is. So my brother still has his keyboard to this day, and he'll occasionally play it. And as I look at that thing, or to my cross, like, I'm gonna touch that with 10-foot pole. Good on you, brother. I'm glad it worked out. And he was also a trumpet player, and like all of our band directors and everybody who like taught us across like the entire time, they were trumpet players. So like the best private lessons one could have, because that's what they knew. Clarinet, not so much. Not so much. So I was mostly self-taught because they didn't actually know what they were doing when it was clarinet. And then I only had one good year of a private teacher who basically had to correct all my fingerings because no one caught all these mistakes, so I didn't have a real professional to ever like take a look at it. So I had to do a lot of work there too. It's like no matter what I do, I always like black sheep. You never choose, you never get the ideal, but you know, who does? But I still enjoy clarinet a lot. And I played violin. Actually, of all the instruments, eventually I did get to take some violin lessons a little bit when I was a little older. And I always say like that violin should have been my instrument. It just as a kid when they tried to pretend like I had a choice, I had no idea. But as far as like vibes go, I love violin. I love violin. Granted, of course, we go to the next step, like electric guitar. I love electric guitar, but I never put enough time in it to get it at. Put it here. These, and then in middle school, when it's like choose an instrument, when I ended up being a clarinet player, I actually wanted to play the drums, like be a percussionist. But the logistics of that and letting like a little gal do it, when of course you got like all the like percussion type dudes, they knew better than to let me do that because it's too much maintenance. And other things, so it's like, how about be a clarinet player? And then they realized my parents were also really into like supporting that sort of stuff. But like, how about we put you in the biggest section? Like, how about that? And if you're really good at it, that means you become like the first chair in the biggest section, and you get that social aspect, and that's the part I loved. Of course, they don't explain it to you that way, but I look at it now as knowing all the politics that goes into that kind of thing. They put me there very deliberately, but that was a good call. I'm missing a piano. All the practice from Diablo. If only it worked that way. We could pretend like, oh yeah, the piano lessons that made you good at Diablo later. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Electric, yes. Yeah, electric violin is actually really cool. That is really cool. Electric clarinet, now, I don't know how much that exists. Goodness. Okay, here. But the top reason that one of the top reasons I love clarinet, like the better you were at it, the more you got to skip all the rest of school because you were always going to do this thing, that thing, and other things, and not have to show up to all the other stuff. You got more trips to theme parks, you got more trips to out of state, you got more of all of that, and you got every excuse not to do the stuff you really hated even more. So we got that going. We had that going for me as a kid. I love a good excuse not to show up for everyday life. We love this. We love this. Oh, I love Lindsay Sterling. Yes. Yes, she appears on lots of playlists for like characters and things I've written. I was like, okay, well, how can we apply Lindsay Sterling right here? I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can. Love her. Actually, I remember watching her in America's Got Talent, one of those early seasons. And thinking she was amazing and absolutely stunned that she didn't get farther, but she got hers eventually anyway. People figured it out. Alright, that's my portal. Let's go. Yes, I remember when I was early on in playing violin how rough it was. How rough. Okay. It's just a shame that there were not that many like really good programs for violin where I was. So they did strings for only like a few years, and then I didn't have a lot of access to it. Of course, I was always so busy with like clarinet and other things anyway. So, if I really wanted to get into music again as an adult, for whatever reason, I got to like a lot of time on my hands. But I'm not doing this, which that's not happening. I'm staying right here. You can't get rid of me. But if I were to, I would definitely give violin a go again. They do say violin if you really want about it, even as an adult. That's one you can actually force. You can force through. It's a lot of just for practice. I think it would be way harder to be like trying to get into clarinet at the ground level. I probably remember a little bit of clarinet, but I just, I don't want it that way. I think the follow will come in. Okay, here. And then like the other string instruments that usually are out there, like viola is kind of cool, cellos and standing basses, all those I found those really fascinating. But those were always like high maintenance, like very expensive instruments you want to do, and you always end up like renting it. And of course your parents are just like throwing like wild amount of money, so never actually got to play any of those. At university level, I probably could have fiddled around with it if I hung out in music school, but I did not continue on to do any music at university. I used it to get into that, and then like I'm not gonna marching band. There's no way, and then the other stuff, different. It's a commitment. It's definitely all that is a commitment. Okay, here, and I know every now and then I get people in the chat who are committed to that. So props to you. Props to you. But a lot of that, so much. Not for me. Not for me. Okay, here. How you doing? Cool. This. No pun on fiddle. Yeah, and carry them around. Wild. Okay, Mauler explosive. Okay, so you're not reduction time approach when you got to the last ring. Sometimes these things bug, and then unfortunately it's like we start going in most cases. Was it the new like strong room that bugged? But of course, new content, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Okay, feeling hot, master. Good for that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, maybe just like straight up bugged. I don't think there's any way to force unless maybe you wait a little bit and see if it happens, but I think in that one, I think it's stuck. It's stuck. It's not like some of the like little events with the boxes where eventually it's like times out and it'll end it. That one is, if it doesn't pop and you're kind of sunk. Probably, of course, leave and come back and rejoin that dungeon. Of course, you'll fail like the strong room, but the other part of the dungeon, the back end, if you haven't done it, you should be able to do it. Walk right back in. Teleport back in even. Okay. Unless you have to relog. You're in there, you'll have to tell me. I can't remember if you can actually force yourself out of the strong room when it bugs like that. You don't put the portal or not. Like this. Let's go ahead and go to the southwest. Right here. Champions. Got that going. Fine for you. Elusive summoners. Here we are. There's another dungeon you're going in, so they're bosses for the starters. You're just keeping that one up. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, champs. Hit these. Light enchanted frozen. You still because Hydra for steroids, you have pretty good gear. Yeah. If you're looking to do like things that the fastest and the greatest, you just kinda gotta skip the end. It's Hydra on sorcerer. Here, you're like me, you just want to play like the rebel builds. And in the end, you get what you get. It is what it is. There's only so much skill and brute forcing can overcome just flat numbers. The numbers in this game really determine where they come out, so usually the estimation becomes the correct outcome. Yes, there is an update and a slight buff across the game coming. Odds and ends fixes too. We still have our well and everything going on. Yes, we do. Inventory's okay. Let's see what these eyes and dark are doing. 54. I'm pretty sure I have better than that, and I'm not even running it on this one just because the Umbrus being on is easier than me running Dark Shroud on the bar. Less maintenance. But a little bit upper damage on the eyes in the dark if you really want to go in. Push higher. It's not bad. It's not bad. Here. Myself I was messing around with seeing where the upper limit was if you put that one back on. Okay, and then I don't have perfect boots either. As far as the aspect goes. Our leathers for that matter. What are my leathers right now? 20 out of 30. Yeah, could be a little better. Could be a little better off. Okay, champs. Hit this again. Right there. What are we doing? Southeast side. Going. Good deal. Fine for that. All good. Basically main route, yeah. Okay, so you're looking to do something that's like gonna push the hardest and be the fastest in every single like content. Technically, Rogue is only a little bit more of a step above Barbarian, but all classes right now have meta builds that farm things fast. They're very playable, very enjoyable. It kind of depends on what you're into. But if you're looking for like those top metas, then you got like that Hydra Sorcerer you're seeing a lot of, and of course Spearborn with Thorns. Looking for like that Dex class experience, you could also try Spearborn, assuming you have the DLC. Rogue is super fun. Rogue is super fun. I do recommend it if you're okay with not doing like 110 plus paid. Okay, dagger. To be fair, the pit is basically the same from low to high, just everything gets more health. Like prestige, you want to do like unofficial leaderboards, so just say that you went high, kind of deal. As long as you can farm on Torment 4, you got like a decent pit here to do like your glyphs. Like Rogue is perfectly good option. Let's go ahead and accept, and go ahead and do the pit deal. You like to struggle a little. Okay, so you like to struggle a little. Rogues technically, just when you're comparing it to those, you just do struggle a little bit. You do struggle a little bit, and it's pretty high demand on like gear to get the death trap like I'm running now, and the right cooldowns. So there is work involved to make it run. Here, although one can say the Spearborn technically it's a high invest. You get high paragons with here too. Otherwise, you won't for it. The Hydra, I think, pops off pretty decently early. It obviously feels a lot better with mythics, but seen some baby ones come out solid without too much. Some mortars. Alright. And Max says that, it's like, but you're always like right on that meta, what do you mean? But we don't mind, everybody benefits here, because Mac is a meta junkie. It's all good. Alrighty, let's... Here's these. Yeah, you're like fresh in the game. There's nothing wrong with exploring all the classes and playing all sorts of different jank builds and seeing how things are put together. That's a lot of fun for a lot of us. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, teleports. Let's go ahead and hit these champions here for you. Suppressor. I'll try your worshiper. There you go. That one and that one. Yeah, Paragon 115, a lot of things still, they're still kind of like in their growth stage, and then the Balazarn Spearborn probably will not run well. So, a little early to be jumping into the Spearborn if you wanted to chase the meta one. You gotta need a pretty high invest to get everything running right. Just want to boss and hog Jesus. That was the fastest build. Yep, that's right. That's exactly how it's going. Yes, I do play PoE too. I love that. We're looking forward to the next one of their restarts release in a little over a month. I got the August 29th 0.3.0 coming. This is Death Trap. This is Death Trap Road. It's still pretty viable. Last season was tight, I'd say, but we're still Death Trapping out here on road. Feels good. Good enough. As long as you don't look too much across the fences towards where the grass is greener, you're fine. You're fine. Explosive. Because I still love it, I don't care. I'm glad they didn't nerf it into the ground. Because it could have easily been like, okay, we're just going to take this build away. You can use it as a utility, you like it, but you're not spamming that thing the way that you were last season. But we still spam this thing non-stop and it goes pretty alright. Here. Okay, so I love both games. It kind of depends on what you're into. If you want your brain to just flip off and blast like we're doing here, D4 is for you. You want to work a little harder, have a lot more of, say, attrition to get to where you're going, then PoE2 is the action RPG for you. Action RPGs are fun in both ways. You even technically, you work really hard and you get certain builds, you get your brain off in PoE2 a bit, but this one tends to be the very highly accessible game. Really fast paced, you can just kind of chill. And the community it tends to be, at least you're hanging out at like Twitch and YouTube, it tends to be a lot more mellow, a lot more welcoming. But you want to sweat. You really want to sweat, so then you hit a PoE2. That's the sweatier one. And we got casual nebbed gaming with a VIP. Let me go ahead and hit you with that while we're in between our pits here. If brain can work and find the title, we've got you. We've got you. Let me also make sure I got that name right. There you go. The roles is what I want right here. Community. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking both. I do like both. There's casual. Go ahead and hit that VIP. That's our 26 VIP in here of 60. Not even halfway there yet. So plenty of space for others. And of course, if we were to fill this, who hasn't been around a lot. Alright, so good to go. Good to go. Dun, 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 dun. So you get 100 doors towards the actual pinnacle boss in Diablo. For some of these builds. Yep. For us speed demons, you know it. You know it. Donkey's almost halfway. You'll get there. You'll get there. You going in, but we're alright. Terrors, I see you, and then what else is going on for this one? Nothing. Right, we don't need it. Here's this now. Let's see, mortars, plague bearers. Just a little bit of all of that blister skin. I'll say almost situation. They're gonna cap out this one after this one. Or, yeah, cap at this, so we'll go ahead and spin. mortars. Get that winter hunter out of here. That fiery winter hunter. Interesting. Interesting. Pop these. Ignore these. That Lady Enchanted and the Terror. A door that makes you pause. Right. Okay, now. The crap is so green. The Hydra takes me hitting Kodash. See how we're doing on the southeast side. This way. Let's grab the blast wave right here. Alright, this one's all good. Pop these. Over here to the northeast. It's on build. We don't need a super high damage to do a 79. And this is Dev Trap Rogue, so we do not have a lot of multipliers compared to the other top builds. So you take these paragons and you toss it on like the high-end spear board and your damage will pop off. It's just there's not as much hyper damage for the rogue right now. After they took out the overpower statting, it's a little rougher. Okay, exits. To the pit. Yeah, the paragon has nothing to do with it. It's multiplicative damage availability in the gear, in skill tree, in build overall, and in aspects, especially aspects, and uniques. Right now, Death Trap Rogue does not have that same accessibility, especially if you're also wanting to retain some of your utility. But right now, to not have to worry about putting Dark Shroud in the build and run what I'm running, I absolutely have to take off my Ice in the Dark, which is also a damage multiplier that's gone now. I can do it and put that back in, but it doesn't feel as user-friendly. For doing these speedruns, I don't need to do all that. Going over here to me, let's go ahead and get that explosive. More corpse axes. There you go. Let's see what else is going on the other side. Don't need this one. No, we do not. Southwest, clear champion. But yeah, this game kind of runs rampant with that wild damage differential. Like, this is an A tier build. It does like plenty fine, but it's just, you know, it's not one of the chosen ones that's super like the fresh and shiny. Frozen. See what that spider host is doing for you. Cool like that. And we got this one now, as you are. And this one, the damage has to ramp up. Like, I'm not gonna be able to like force my damage multipliers on just the skill itself. It's on what's been put on the enemy. So they're not even living that long. We don't even see like the upper higher. But this one actually does brilliant damage too. You see it on the bosses sometimes when they actually stay up, but it's on rampant first. Alright, puppies. For doing this, yes. For pit push, technically some of the other ones might be able to get a more consistent upper damage on big groups when they pull them. Technically, there's a Twisting Blades that is on that top leaderboard, but there's a pretty good chance that it was off of a lot of fishing, and it plays very janky. Typically, like high push anyway. But it's all just stacking your multiplicative damage, not for speed comfort. Clear this. We don't need any of these, do we? We need the amulets next. Dexterity here, crit strike damage, and then maximum life. Let's get rid of you. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab the amulets. Anything here with these on the right? Energy got kill? Nope. There we are. And typically in this game, they do not want to heavily reward me for having this much grind. They don't even let the seasonal abilities scale well beyond, I think, whether they cap it out 200 or even 250. Like the 300 doesn't even do anything for scaling those. Because I guess they wanted to make it more fair for those who don't have this much out of their hands and want to sit here and do the pit by this thing. So it's just a little bit of additive damage that you get at this point, and it does not give you a lot. It just looks cool to just walk around and say that I did it. Alright, see how we're doing to the right side. We're doing over there as you do. Okay, ancestral uniques are these. Mythic uniques are purples. There's a very small pool of those. And then what the aspect of those do is like huge, generally, at least some of the ones that are like keystones to builds. Slither. go again. Or like this. And then my weapons are double GAs, dexterity, maximum life, and everything has double crits on the Dark Shroud damage. And then my mythics are only like single GA, but we do have like the core skill going on. We got the crit on the other one just because they got the GA. We don't have a core skill perdition yet. And then my shroud, of course, this one doesn't wear it, but I do have one of those as well. Open this. And then my aspects on the uniques are often like a few percentages off of cap. So these are just like ones that dropped early. I haven't gone back in and worried about like quad Gs or anything like that because you really don't need it for this. I don't have to sweat the bosses and deal with that. I have not gone to Belial once yet this season, so we have not even reached that point where I'm chasing the GAs and I'm just out here looking to get the 300 done. Okay, now what are we doing? Let's see what we're doing on the right side. Right there, don't need you. Don't need this. None of that. Maybe something in that little intersection, perhaps. I think we're mostly okay. We got this to play with. We got 2 left of this pull. The third one got clipped by the hydras on the way through. So that'll be fine. And the left. Now, a lot of the problem with Rogue, it is always damage on things being staggered, frozen. And then you get to bosses and it is rough because it's all that situational damage. We got the worst case of still having to rely on that damage on Tuesdays kind of life, but it's baked into the class. Okay, multi-shots, got that done for. We don't have nearly as much as Spirit Port's double dipping wild numbers that not everybody can really sit there and figure out what the heck is going on with Spirit Port. So whenever they do flatten out Spirit Port and make it feel like what it says it's supposed to be feeling like, I'm kind of wondering how they're gonna do it. No, it's gonna be Grimble. I'm trying to manifest the evilest target possible. Right there. Go again. Look at the follow. Welcome, welcome. Except we're halfway through this 291. Pretty good. Still on about the same schedule that we're anticipating to be. Over 3 hours per level if we're going at this kind of speed. Alright, nice map. Let's go. Champion just had to be in range, didn't it? Just a little bit. Sent this Vampirics. Get the Raider out of the way. And what else is there here on this front? Playing Bearers and Shock Lancers. Hit that as you do. Got this. Okay, Summoners. Got that. Another set of champions want to be disruptive out here, because of course they do. There's Funky. Alright, here to the northeast. Pop these. Alright, so the best thing to farm is what you need for your build to progress. So there's no like universal answer. But this season, since the escalating dungeons are brand new and they give you a good value on the bounty boards, you know, technically escalating dungeons would be the go-to to like one-stop shopping for most of the things you need in the game. But if you're looking like, okay, I need more glyphs so I can build up my power, then you're stuck in the pit. Farming that. Mostly those escalating dungeons, especially you can kill Astaroth in a decent amount of time. That's where you want to be. Here, we'll take this portal, although there's a good chance this is gonna open before I load in. Yeah, there it goes again. So I'm gonna assume he... Oops, nope. Take the Mac one. He's got guardians there. Nope, I ended up over here anyway. This is fine. I'm gonna go out. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Mythics, your best bet, if you want it from a boss drop, it's gonna be from Belial. So that's the husk. The husk come from any of those bosses that you kill at an RNG chance when the decoy pops up. But because the market is the way it is, because things happen, if you can get gold off of selling a really nice item, you're up for trading, and then you can buy the husks off of the market and just do Belial, like skip the line. The RNG on picking up those husks is not great. So you'd be working really hard to get yourselves into Belial with that higher upper mythic drop unless you're buying your way in. If you don't care about doing things that way, then or do it another way, you can also convert your boxes and your bounty board things from your characters into seasonal to get a resplendent spark. You need 2 resplendent sparks, and then either you just toss some gold and materials at the blacksmith and take an RNG roll at the mythics for whatever one they want to give you, or you get the proper runes to go to the jeweler for those resplendent sparks, and then you craft whichever one you want. Here, depends on if you want to do it like the RNG way, or like the manufacturer way, or the old-fashioned have good RNG on drop kind of way. These to the left, Empiric Chilling Winds, clear this again, rolling right through. Okay, that's good. Now what's next for me? Going back down to the southwest side champions. Okay, explosives. Get the Scorching Werewolf out of there. We got that good? Yeah, we do. We need a summoner. We'll call it werewolves. Okay, east. Here we go. Here, Waller Summoners, Little Dwarfy. Plague Bearers. Guardian's Lair. Here we go. Do the XP well soon, but not yet. Not yet. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That ad should be done for most people, but you can get them from Belial at the top rate from the bosses and any of the other ladder bosses, but Belial has the higher chance. But to get to Belial without buying husks off the market, which of course would be these right here, you have to kill lots of other bosses and then fight the decoy that shows up at a low RNG chance. So it's tough to get to Belial unless you're buying. Because the market is what it is, though, you get one really good item, you sell it to a player, you can convert that into husks to buying it from other players. You do tons of Belial. But if you don't want to do the Belial way, you want it to be guaranteed, and you don't want to play the RNG as much, you can get the Resplendent Sparks off of every character you make from the seasonal journey on that bounty board. Get 2 of those, and then either go blacksmith to craft an RNG box and get a mythic that way, or get the proper rune and go to the jeweler and craft the specific mythic that you want. Okay, let's go ahead and clear these out. Time for this. There are many ways to get mythics in this game, and then technically you can get mythics from other means, like anywhere a unique would drop, a mythic can't drop. But the odds are, of course, against you. So far this season, I've seen 1 open world mythic drop for me. Darials, of course, we scrap that. We get the Resplendent Spark. If you get a mythic you don't like, you scrap it. You get another Resplendent Spark, so you can use those 2 to craft more. Champions. Here we go. Okay, over here. And yes, the seasonal journey itself, like the account completion, also gives you a spark. And killing Lilith the first time every season does also give you 1, although she's a little buggy right now. I don't know if they're gonna fix that on the next patch or not. You have to make sure you have the like damage within the lines. If you're doing too much damage, she actually bugs you. You can kill her once every season to get a spark. Okay, here we go. And Dariel loves to visit you, does she? I think I picked up 2. 2 or 3. My most common one is Doombringer. Right now. Got another one of those today. Terrors, Electrified Obelisk. Here we go. Champion out here. Whoops. Hey, Follow, welcome in. Okay, Overseer's going down. Alright, did that. There we go, and then we're going over here to the Guardians there. Data door. That's something like a seasonal quest I don't remember. There we go. Alright, sword, bow. We go next. Yep, gotta get that shroud. Mine actually dropped from. That's another thing. If you can get the Ascendant's unique tribute, those have a pretty high chance of dropping you mythics too for the Undercity. The best way to do those, of course, is in a nice group rotation. Having some friends who are willing to burn them for you. I got a pretty good helping of mine this season so far. Got it just in time. Okay, we need another XP well. We'll do it after this round. Oh, of course we will. I remember it's asking for a lot sometimes. This way. Fire enchanted ICU. Let me get rid of that fallen shaman. Now, what is this? On left, I don't need you. We're gonna head and roll back this way. Full enchanted summoner. Here you go. After that, we'll see how we're doing out to the left side. This way. Vampirics. Rolling through. What was the response for that, Garrido? He posted in the trade chat that he needs a shroud, and he asked, does anyone have his back? His back room. Back room. I would not be surprised if someone out there who kept trying that one would actually give it to you. Pretty clever. Okay, southeast. That we see. Grab the lethal. I want to refresh this on my way through here. Just in case, because my armor is really poor without it. A little janky on that front, but it kind of is what it is. They told you to touch grass. No. It is what it is. It is what it is. No love for good fun. Okay, there. Cool with that. Grab these. Here we go next. Enough crowd in the trade chat for Carino. Confirmed. Let's go. Oh, you're trying to steal some of their stuff, but I just renewed. Whoops. Didn't hit the forgot wisdom. I only have 2 on me, to be fair. I have 2, but yeah, I'll get it next time. Maybe. Apparently not. You want to tap smoke. Well, you'll miss out on the forgotten wisdom. Okay, razor pulse. Alright. Going with that. How do we do here? Do we need any of this? No, we do not. Let's hang out on the southeast side. Got these going. Champions. Here you go. Wisdom. Who needs that? They don't even technically have it in this game. It's willpower. So what class do you think we get next? The strength class or the willpower class? The thing is about it, with everybody's predictions being what they are, Crusader, Paladin, whatever kind of thing they want to name it, if that's what they give us, a holy class, could be either. It could be either. I guess if you assume it's the holy part, then there's a higher chance it's willpower, because then you can say, like, maybe even even like a holy priest or something, you know, it still qualifies. I hope the willpower class, but if it's a strength class, then yeah. Those sort of board things, or board something. Some people don't smoke in their houses. For reasons one or the other. The Mac is on Hydra. I'm sure he could, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Okay, let's grab that blast word. Let's see what's going on down here. We roll in with, let's go hit that Guardians there. Just soloed Astaroth. Okay, let's go ahead and get this done. Alright, sword, amulet, gloves. Okay, this time let's actually hit a wisdom. For real. Okay, now how are we doing? What are we up to? You don't actually have to be in the same server to trade that stuff. This game is worldwide. You jump around servers depending. Who's the party leader? I play with people from the EU all the time. You can sometimes play with people who are from like Australia and like Asia. They have really bad ping, but you know, you can make it work. I'm gonna accept that there. Well, let's go. No, laugh my socks off. Pussies. Okay, how we doing out this way? Yeah, well, some uniques, you get them while you're leveling, and you know, that's pretty alright. But, yeah, there's a lot of not so nice unique things in this game. Granted, even PoE 2, they have a lot of uniques in that one. They have a lot of dead ones. Yeah, every now and then something pops up with builds over there that uses something you wouldn't expect, and that's kind of like the charm of it. In a lot of cases in this game, most uniques don't have that moment. Okay, here. I would love for them to like redo how damage is calculated in some way, so we could maybe have more of these moments where uniques could be used that maybe right now just total trash. But so that's all really high hope. So then if I obelisk, go ahead and do this right here. Okay, champions. Roll one with that. Do I have another one of those? Maybe kind of well up there, but for now we're gonna look at this way. Yeah, it's a little tougher to do that. Like PoE 1 especially, really rough to redo a build. Really, really rough. Generally in both PoE 2 and PoE 1, you want to do another build, it's like just roll another character. Your build is efficient, you can get the gear that you need for whatever build with whatever you had before, and just go ahead and re-level, and it's really fast to level in that game actually if you're efficient, but if you're dying a lot, then all bets are off at a certain point. Especially if you're like the master of the campaign. Like there are teleports, so collect this. Alright. So, we still need to die well. Let's see if we find it. Not over here. It might be over there. It's to my left. Looking around these parts. Out here, it's just a resplendence. Pop that. Go here. I mean, it's Death Trap. Death Trap is like that. The rogue should be fast. They're gonna buff Flurry and trying to make Flurry happen. I don't know. I don't have an automatic pull on Flurry unless I'm throwing in our other investment elsewhere to do it, since I lose damage or something else in the process. Try to make it a thing. Okay, left, what you got? Still looking for the well. I guess it's down here somewhere. Maybe. A strong room. I guess I can do a strong room. Why not? Melt these first. And go ahead and hit one of these. There you go. Cool with that one. Okay, this way, over here on the right side. Yep, you gotta do the starter kind of life with PoE and PoE 2, otherwise you'd suffer. And then you can build up all the other stuff you want. Go. Okay, here, let's hit this. Roll away with it. Die for a moment. It's like Funky is just shy of 200 now. That's not bad. So I got a rare here, no legendary option this time. So we'll go ahead and do this one. We'll take the switch moves because they're fun. Away we go. There's Funky. Activate here. Alright. Yes, just buy more tabs. Great success. I have so many tabs. Dump tab on dump tab on dump tab is my problem though, and then it's just like, well, you know, I'm too lazy. I don't want to go and sort through stuff. I'll just buy another tab. So we can dump some more stuff in again. Eventually, after playing multiple leagues of this, I'll keep doing it and I will not even have any of this issue, but I end up buying so many of them. The last 2 times we've been over there. So many. And if I want to play PoE 1 again, I got all that too. And we buy them for the clan as well, so we're pretty stacked. I love their tab system for their storage. Over here, my hoarding taps out my inventory very quickly. It's all frustration, but there's an easy answer when I play PoE games. Easy answer. Right. Yeah, yeah. That's like I go shopping in my own closet. It's amazing. Kind of like IRL a lot for me, not gonna lie. Next one of these that I can do all the way down here. Alright, we'll activate that. There we are. Like this. Pyrothos. So that actually happened to us in our clan storage last league for PoE2. We had a godly spear. Absolute, almost perfect. Like one affix off and the other affix that we ended up with, you know, it was close. It was close. So all of our Amazons were sharing that thing. Popping off. And we didn't actually know we had it until we were looking into storage, like who like donated what, didn't know what they had. Like somebody looked through like, wait, who donated this? What is this? We were like sitting pretty in the tail end of when we were playing that game. That spear is no longer with us for a lot of reasons, but you know, it was great while it lasted. It was great while it lasted. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay, 40 seconds. We may have shared it, overshared it. Yes. Casual Nets gaming with that VIP. Appreciate it. Habit spear. Okay, so we traded along with like the officers and like really trusted people, and then when we were kind of done with the league, so we really didn't care that much. We kind of traded to somebody who was kind of like they were on roster but didn't really play with the crew. So shit happened. They ghosted. Took the spear with them. So no more God spear. But we don't care. Generally, when we're done with the league, we're done with the league. And we wait for the reset. We'll play a clean slate anyway. So it's not that big a deal. But hopefully across the whole board we learned an important lesson. Something like that should not go in the hands of somebody who is not regularly playing with the entire crew that we can trust. Because I know why it happened, how it happened. Like, no, that's all. It's like water under the bridge, but I have a feeling it won't happen again. Not like that. Not like that. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to the page. Yeah, basically so. So it wasn't about that spear though, just like the spear happened to go along with the package deal. Which, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's see here. We don't want to really do the 79 one. It's just me able to drop it a few tiers, I think. We have Funky here too. This is still coming online. Body brag in the river. Oh. Yeah, but that's true. Like, we just took it and makes his expiration date, so we don't care. We don't care. We are very much seasonal and league players here. We know we have a fresh start always coming our way in our games. So we don't get too attached to stuff. That's just kind of like the nature of the beast. Okay, Cage Master. We've got a cat again. Here we are. Fine with that one. Let's see how we do southeast side. Rolling Rivet. Copy. Yeah, you just get mythics that drop after drop no matter what you do. Yeah, go buy a lottery ticket. Shot. Happy shots. I'm not gonna lie, I have never bought a lottery ticket. Every now and then, like, people will do like a pool of it. They'll like pick some numbers. Like, okay, sure, here, go for it. But me myself going down to do any of that, nah. Nah, I know what my RNG is like in these games, and I have no business. I have no business trying to play the lotto. Granted, they tell you should play the same numbers all the time. They might hit. Either way, usually it's like quick big time stuff. I'm screwed. This is not how we do it. We brute force these things here. Generally, it is what it is. Evan Howell, got you. For that. In that PoE2 situation, that spear did not drop for me. I was the person who was running the item find, so we would increase our chances of it happening. And the super lucky person is the one who actually got the drop, which is exactly par for the course here out here. Exactly. It's like the amazing thing will not drop to me. It'll drop in my party. I'll get to look at it like, oh, that's shiny. And generally, that's as far as it goes. Like, I'll look at it and like, awesome. Progressor, good for you. Proud of you. Now what are we doing out here? We got that one. Champion. Got this. Frozen Explosive. Slicers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, left. Got this rolling. But fortunately for us around here, like we're mostly sharing is carrying across like the core team. People know each other's builds and what they're building, and they try. paid forward across the whole roster, and it works out okay. Okay. We have to do that in PoE2 a lot more. That storage system, that clan storage, feels so good. Feels so good for this crew because things like that happen. Like auto time, like that. One of those like I think this is good. It's maybe not good for me. Toss it in there. People look at it like, we like this. We like this. We can put that to work. Oh, I need to revive him first. Let's go ahead and get him that now. There you go. And then we go next. Okay. How are we looking? Stats. Yep, you trade the divines and you have a good time. Granted, a lot of us like to like find our own stuff and not have to mess with that too much, but you feel the pressure when you play in that trade league. Inevitably, everyone kind of eventually goes along to just do it. Just do it. Here, nothing. Over to the left, champions there. Don't need that. We want this. Damn it, all these excessive potions. Okay, southwest, what you doing? Right side here, champions. Okay, now, poison electrify. That one is okay. Explosive tempest, we'll get rid of these rattle jaws here for us. Left side champions, nope. Poison, chilling. Those all melt. There's something more in that corner that still needs to die, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. But it's up here for us. We got vampirics. Rolling with it. We go next. This is a bad corner, but not too bad of one. Champions first. No elite. Oh, no elites. We'll work with that. We got the other things still on the other side. So you're gonna join me. I'll check what's over here on the right. Just the room with some garbage I don't want to deal with. Let's go ahead and go back down below. And the right side champions. Nope. Don't need these. Welcome back, Funky. Okay, Explosive Shadow Enchanted. Get rid of that horror. Okay. There's you. Vampiric Explosive and Shadow Enchanted. These will go down. Fine for it. Now, how do we work over here? On right. Go for it. And the left. We up to nothing. Okay, suppressors and chilling winds. We got you. Let's see what he got here. The crit strike damage. I see. Like a good crit strike chance, crit strike damage. Champions here. You. So we can get rid of these now. Toxic lurker types. Get those out of here. What's on the right with these things? Explosives. Got a little suppressor. Could play with that. These, no, we don't. Back to southwest. Here you are. Don't want that, do we? No, we do not. And we'll keep it going. Down below, southeast. We need that. No, we don't. Alright, so here's this. Waller Cold Enchanted. Got that done. What else do I have on the right side? Cool for these. Here's the champions. We can work with that. Right here again. Sure thing. Okay, so I needed a little bit more. We know that other side had probably another elite set. So we gotta go back and catch it on the flip side. Killed the corn on the cob. A little bit of that we can kill as well. I think it's this we want. We'd expect something here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, this should hopefully bring me where I need to be. A little bit shy. Oh, maybe we kill in here. There you go. A little messy, but we get there. And then there's our Chief Marauder. Right here again. Dun, dun, dun. Dagger and all. Another level. So, crossbow, gloves, boots. There we go again. Let's go get the hybrid back in here. We'll go back up to the 79. Okay, accept. Let's go ahead and do that again. Back to it. We're halfway through the level. 92 is not far away. Okay. And the southeast you go. Air champion. What is this? More things to kill. That. Frozen. Frozen. Shiny werewolf. Sometimes that masterwork can be very, very cruel. I know people are so loud about how that's going that I wouldn't be surprised. It's an adjustment they didn't pay before that they were thinking about it. Whitlock, let's see how this does on the left. Okay, champions. Get these as you do shock lances. Bomb snapper. Wallers. There you are. Now let's see how we're doing out to the other. Right side. Hit these again. Okay, on the northwest. Hold on some eyes. You can look at the nice and yummy things, you just can't have them. Slither. There we go. So, around the ring. Go again. This exact rogue that I am playing, I do not have my paragons and all that sort of listed, but it's gonna be very similar to any of the ones you see on like Max Roll Mobile Linux and like D4 builds. Just make sure that it is up to date for season 9. Like I know one of the ones that we had floating around did still have Doombringer in it, but this season it's been dropped because they don't scale overpower the same. Other than that, it's not that much different than last season. So they should all be pretty good to go. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Right through here. We got Obelisk, no problem. Below suits. That's Scorching Horror. No collar next. Right here with that. Northwest. Right now I am playing a no eyes in the dark variant. Just chilling and speed farming. You also see pit variants that do still have that, and they'll put their routes in the bar. Sparkbird, Lightning, Fire Chance Suppressors. Okay, Northwest. Champions here. There and there. And what else do we have for me? We got Waller Suppressors, the Arachnid Horrors. Done with that. There we are. These, there goes all your, have not gone into farming off the site really hard like I do every other season. Eventually I end up sitting at the cap. We do like nothing but Nightmare Dungeon, especially this season after the 300, but 300 comes first, and then I'll worry about that. Now I'm only sitting at like 100k. Very low for me. I'll see Hag. The Hoarder in me does not like going under 100k off the site. So I was like, what good is it sitting there for you? It's like, just in case, you never can be safe. Only 100k, that's pretty good then. That's pretty decent. Because we can see an excess of 400k on really bad days. It happens. To the pits. Alright. Going with Wallers. Okay, you get used to it, sadly. Sadly. Doing southeast, what do you got going on right here for us? Teleporters, got your oracles. There's the thundering over the southeast. Careful, plague bearers. That's how it goes. RNG is a cruel mistress. These games are all about her. They love those red flags. Okay, now explosive. Careful. Yeah, this season it's not super popular to run the Banished Swords because they've changed how overpower is scaled. chasing the same. Explosives, we're falling over here. I think a lot of the classes that would be doing it. They got other things going on, but they'd rather be doing it instead of messing with that. Alright, yep. Thumb down. You do it just enough to have the value, but no scale. So the point where you're having to sacrifice a whole amulet slot for it, it tends to be not worth. Pure Color of Frost. Cool. So, pants, choosing harmony. Where we go next? It's like that amulet arrived too late. Where was it in seasons of yore? I had 2 seasons in a row where I had one of those. It did feel pretty nice. And then like 1 season, someone wanted to give me one, we just knew like that can't be. That one can't be on the up and ups. Didn't end up with that one, but I played with those and it does feel nice. Nice. Okay, here we are. Champions, I don't need it. Okay, so explosive lightning enchanted, little shadow enchant here. Good. We'll move along here. How are we doing? We end up in different ones? Maybe. All the way over there. Some combination of, we'll see what happens. This way here. Electrify obelisk. There you go. Solid. Solid rattle jaws. I should see a few of you in here with those quad irises. They've been flowing. Okay, rattle jaws. Max still doesn't have it. So my resident team Hydra doesn't have it, but everyone else does. This doesn't seem right, but I just say it's my curse of RNG. I'm sorry, Mac. This is how it goes. Okay, champions. Got that done. Suppressors and wallers all this way. And what are we over here doing? What's this? This way or that way? Actually, maybe that way. Right here. There we go. We got something going on. We can work with that one. Got some frozen. We have that. There we go. Good Guardian, sir. Resurrected Malice. Here we go again. Got it. So, double boots, single crossbow. I'm just happy all my glyphs are leveled, so I don't have to worry about that. Rats on 200! Funky's growing up. Yeah, you're fine. He's not struggling. He's not struggling. It's just, you know, at a certain point in the season, you want everything to be a climb. I know this. Time to retire, dexterity cold resistance. We're keeping those pants. I always get so many good pairs of pants. Like, how many pants do you actually need? Apparently I need a lot because you have to have very specific rolls. This one's okay now, so I don't have to worry. Got him now so you can see fire resistance. Another one of those where it gets so close and yet so far. I'll have everything rolling that I need to have rolling. I do. We're in good shape. Okay, on the right side, how do we look? Dead end that I don't need to deal with. Let's go ahead and roll back down southwest. And this one on the right has a champion on the left. So the champion needs to get out of here or die one way or another, and then we got these things. And summoners. This will be okay. And then on the southwest side, I'm gonna use UI. Roll with that. A couple enchanted shock lances. That art. Not bad. Maybe check that corner. Double check. Yep, we do have a lead in there. I'll get rid of these. I was hoping I had to disintegrate. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of that. Pause. Straight up for like a split second, and then they were dead. Off into the trap. Not a good idea. A little bit more before this is going to open. So what do we have here? Play the rattle jaws and whatnot. That'll do it. Alright. Must keep gambling. Don't let the gambling mats run out. There we go. I got my quad Azurath from Obel really early. season, so the other rogue builds that I would play are in pretty good shape. It's just it's hit on this one. At least I do have that going for me. I love this cape and I hate this cape at the same time. I love the cape, I hate the clipping. Oh, I could have made the cape a little bit more narrow, I guess, but inevitably the different sizes of the swords are screwed, probably, no matter what you do. Here, vampirics. The character models were just not made for capes. Asymmetrical, glorified scarves, so... How's this doing? I got more of where that came from. Yes, triple loot. Little Alsaton parade maker to play with. Get you out of here. Moving out here on right. We need any of that? No, we do not. We need this. Got the Grell Inferno Stripe. Got these. We do. Caves aren't for fashion. They're for aura. What's up? Put a good aura farmer down. Speaking of auras, where's my aura class? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Funny enough, my aura class in PoE 2 is companions. For the most part. You get a little bit of aura when you're used to scepters, it's not nearly as exciting as the worse you get on the pets. Go figure. So, now let's say the PoE 2. Which I usually, as a kid, I loved pet classes, so now they've rejoined both my auras, my current love of games when I have the option, with my old love of games with the pets, and I'm crazy about it. I love PoE 2 companions. Can't say it enough. Granted, eventually they might go back and give us more auras on like Templar or something, or whatever they have over there. And then we'll see how it goes. Well, once they release, and you can move it wherever you want to put it. But I like the PoE aura bots a lot. A lot. I missed that. I don't miss it enough to actually play PoE 1, but I missed it. Righty here. Let's try Barb. The old lunging strike. I probably would end up playing that when I play Barbarian. I liked it in the PTR. I don't like it now. But it'll be a while before I get to Barbarian. Barbarian's probably gonna be dead last this season. Terrors. There you go. Here's the Outlaw. So, the new class comes out, and I really like it next year. And it's a willpower class. Does that mean my second class becomes Druid? Oh no. Because usually, like, okay, this is my main. So my secondary class is whatever the other, like, matching one is, if there's a match. So when I play Necro, Sorcerer would be the second one I play, guaranteed. Now that I like Rogue / Spearborn or either combination, then I go and hit the other one afterwards, because we already have some starter gear. At least from what had dropped on the one before. So, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's like, Druid, okay. But not maybe one I put like high priority to, technically, other than Boulder. I love Boulder. And I'm sure I'll like the Pulverize. I like that in the PTR even before it was like really playable. Playable when I get to it. Just like Druid. Druid is not Druid of, say, like Dungeons and Dragons and other games. In this, I just think is my main problem with it. I like the let's grow a tree and heal everybody around us kind of Druids. What can I say? That is the kind I would be playing. There was some Asian game I played where they had an oracle, which was kind of like a druid, but instead of like instead of like turning into any animal forms or anything like that, mine was I plant trees that heal people around me, and then I channel a big giant rock that heals them even more. It was like AoE healing with channeling rocks and trees. That's the kind of druid I would want to be. That's my kind of druid. Okay, here. Alright, so looking back on it, like, maybe that game also did have wear forms, because I didn't ever play that build. Weavers. But yeah, to this day, I can't remember for the life of me what that game was even called. No idea. I've played so many Asian MMORPGs that I cannot remember what most of them are called. Like, there's always, like, the big mainline ones, like, okay, I played Black Desert, played Ragnarok Online once upon a time, you know, all those. But there's so many, like, other, like, weird, free-to-play, pay-to-win, off-brand ones that even I can't remember what they were called, which was, like, I think anyone would actually recognize it if I said it. Spent so much time with this game. Here, there you are. You had, like, Perfect World, I remember that one vaguely, and that one also had some weird, like, animal type classes, but it wasn't that one that had the Oracle. Yeah, something online. It is always the kind. Look at this. Got the ring, chest armor, amulets. And I remember back in the day that one of the longtime officers in the guild I was playing with at the time, those MMORPGs, was like really, really obsessed with some random chick they recruited while I was away doing whatever I was doing. And I remember this chick wanted to be a model, and I was like, "Oh, that's awesome! Let me see her." Like, it's just like, there's no way she's gonna be a model. Why are we so obsessed with this chick? And just that was the most memorable part. That Oracle class and the weirdest thing that happened to my clanmates when I was looking away. And so, like, this is why you cannot let people off of their leashes, I guess. Weird, strange things happen. And it was so dysfunctional because people were too busy with that kind of drama. It was like, remember when we were a PvP clan and all we cared about was winning? Yeah, everyone should stick to that. Champions. Here we go. Fine again. Got it. Good. Go ahead and hang out to these southeast wallers. Good. Just fine. And the next. Sure. Cool enough. Right side. Shadow Chances Wallers. One of those weird instances like people wanted to create beef where I had no beef with them. I'm just like, when people don't get you and all you want to do is game. All you want to do is game. Explosive, like grab that blast wave. The classic case of they were trying to beef with me in chat and things when I would just be like grinding. And I did not realize it was happening until I looked back like way later. Hit this poison. Figure out these. We're bodily agents now. See, that was basically what my officer, one of my friends, was trying to become. Thinking it's like gonna be her agent and what's her deal, and I was like, she's just an Asian chick who may or may not be tall, and I don't know why we have weird modeling aspirations and they had to share this. I don't know. I was like, okay, fine. You can imagine. It didn't go well. Eventually he went back to focusing on the game and everything was much better. Yeah. It was like, I rejoined one of my old clans to play in Fresh Gate, the game that had that oracle with the rock healing in the tree that we planted that healed in an area. And like, one of the first things they told me when we were catching up is like, I met this chick who's one of the other healers on the roster, and she wants to be a model. She's like, okay, that's awesome, that's cool. Let's see. And it's like, no. It's like, how do you even? He's like bright-eyed, bushy-tail, the greatest thing. Like, finally find that gamer girl for him, and I was just like, no, please, don't do this. Oh. Here. Oh no. Stop. This was like before the era, like all the Insta and all this sort of deal. It was like there was no way. It's like so hard for me to be nice about it kind of deals, because it was one of those things like it wasn't just like a one-off. They mentioned it. Like they would bring it up a lot. It would just be sitting there in the voice chat. It's like, this, please don't do this. Mind breaker, here you go. And roll this out to the left. That's what his girlfriend. She was blind. Her ass. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what happened, Funky. And it was like sitting in a sitcom with these kids, basically. Less than everyone. I hope they're doing great right now. I hope they're great. Guardian's there. Let's go. Weird color frost. Be done. Sure. Alright, so we got the compass and we go next. Yeah, she was the one who wanted to be a model. And he was basically talking about so much that you think that you're gonna be her agent or something? What's going on here? Why are you telling me this? Yeah, she was the one who was weirdest thing. And then it was also one of those, if she wasn't gonna be a model, she was gonna be a writer. They would say this to me when I was literally in school to do all that stuff. I was to write. I was okay. I'm pretty sure that's why they constantly talk to me. It's like they're like, can you help? You're gonna be like bestest friends? Like no, we did not end up being bestest friends. I don't work that way. Sorry. All together, it was strange. It was strange. And then the next time I tried to play, with that group after we had been separated again, villain was born. Let's put it that way. Villain was born. It went even worse. It went even worse. Like, it just spiraled worse and worse every time I tried to play with those guys. No. So... my clan, that is, without any of them at this point, exists because it got so bad. It got so bad. Okay, here. It was fun while it lasted. Once upon a time. It's one of those classic kids, like, people definitely change. And a lot of people did not change for the better. Let me tell you. But that's okay. We move on. We grow from this. Now we chill you guys, so we wouldn't change a damn thing. Cool deal. Alright, Tribute Harmony. Go next. We're all good looking here. That's why we're here. Don't let anybody tell you different. Alright, accept. Fair. Fair. Hey, you got good taste. You must be at least serviceable, right? Right. So we're here. We have good taste. Confirmed. Alright. You have a cape, you know you're good looking. The cape gives you plus 100 points, guaranteed good looking. The aura overcomes all. Okay, this one. The grind is real. Whoops, what happened here? What? How? Someone had the panel open post us already in here. Well, we might be good looking, but we aren't necessarily always aware of what we're doing. You can't be both good looking and aware all the time. One or the other, so good looking it is. Okay, now. Cold Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Here you are. Let's go on through. Right, up top, we got you, my little artillery that just something feared me in such a way I thought this was cursed for a second. I was like, this is not right. This cannot be right. Terrifying. Got it. Champions here. Well, that's fine. Left side got this. Frozen suppressors. Here you go. On the east. Let's go. Epitome of aura. Austin Powers. That's a pretty good definition of aura. Yeah. Yeah. Like, no matter what, it overcomes all. It overcomes all. Shadow Channel Electrified Obelisk. These are suppressors. The Midnight. Good. High Steel. Okay. Grab the compass. Let's go. Queen's eyes. He's still coming at you for that fantasy. That space fantasy cosmetic, is he? No, you. What a sec. Okay, now what's this? Lightning enchanted, fire enchanted. With that Sand Eater. Here we go. every time I think of like those old sci-fi shows and what they thought the future would look like, I'm like, how did you come up with this? I would just not know. No. And they always put it in like the year 2000, like 10 or something like this. It's like, well, that didn't exactly pan out now, did it? Here. Compressors, terrified. Got that done for us. I'm not going to lie, I might have to. Because I hadn't seen that loading screen when she had changed to the fur yet. I just went with it. I just went with it. So, we're just both dumb Americans, Mac. It is what it is. We just accept this. We are dumb Americans. Snowy werewolf. Suppressors. It's like I just played it off like I didn't have to admit it, but now that we're talking about it again, I'll admit it. Going with that one too. Then I saw the one with the fur. I was like, oh, alright, okay, cool. Then yes, this one makes more sense. Bald eagles creatures in the swoops across stream. It's our freedom. It's okay. There we go. Poison. I'll get that going. Me too. Me too. It's like, hey, I'm too busy yapping for all of everything I say to be actually intelligent. It's like we take the good with the bad. The spray and pray technique when it comes to all I say. We expect a lot of them. It's fine. It's okay. We sign up for this. Here. Lightning's your one weakness. Got you on your low resistance. Anything down here that I can kill? Maybe. Okay, wards. Nothing. And then what are we doing out here? West side. Champion, summoners, all good. Let's go. That's right. That's right. The ring, the gloves, and we go next. Dun, 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 dun. Another. You need wisdom? Alright, so... do you have any? Because I do not have so many of these at this point. One? Yeah. I got one's on the escalation if we really don't want to burn for that one. I'm gonna have to craft more too, is what I need to do. Double check and make sure none of these are any. I don't care about anything but the wisdom, so I can salvage all this. We can worry about curating nice things later. Let's craft some of this. So... the blast wave, vials, he's got a Sirocco, gold, here's a 1. Equipment delve. One of those like, where's NYC? One job. I got another wisdom for later. Let's go do this one now. Well, it's somebody who found him earlier today. Anyway, go. Oh, more of this. That XP moat noises. Here, 13.3k. And I swear, I never went back and checked. I swear going into a normal dungeon was worth, those things were worth more in the normal dungeon than up here. For no good reason. It was putting it, I was getting like 18.8k. In the Torment 4s here, and then I was at like 20k back in normal for some reason. Never went back to check and see if it was just a weird fluke or not. Spider collars, yes. Spider collars. Let's go. Okay, our left side. More of all of this, and we grab the greed. Champion's out here for you. Lightning enchanted. Take this out. Move it. Okay, Chillin, toxic liquors. These are all finished. Cool. I'll go ahead and push through here. Grab some more off the site while I'm at it, since we are a little low on that sort of thing. Grabbing this. Azul is not keeping up. Let's go hit the other pits. Love the glow on those gloves. Looks so nice. That's not necessarily matte. That's what I'm doing right now. Excuse me. That looks so nice. I could do ovals here. Yes, I can. Got a resistance, dodge chance. Oh, the well. Of course, I'm not in here now. In there now. Alright, maximum life, maximum resource, maximum life out here. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll forgive me. 30 life, boots, lightning resistance. Go ahead and clear this. Alright. Did we manage to find the well out there? But I can't even remember where it was because I went just crossed over so fast. Okay, I got a little. I had to change cosmetics again. We got Thornheim, Only Fars, and Blinker. A lot of us here actually do name themes every season. So we got somebody who's rocking all sorts of food names, and then we got somebody who's got all the different classes, but not their actual class that they are in disguise. Yeah, Barb in disguise, Necro in disguise. Of course, those are not Barbs and Necros. Okay, so. And a lot of the time I do celebrity pun names. But I've been lazy lately, and not all my characters have it. Like, this one's just villain. So this one's off with the clan name. I want to like this, but I like it on chick rogues, and I don't do ones. So, not for you. And same thing with this one. You put it on a chick, that's pretty cool, but this guy, not so much. I never used that helmet. There's a scorpion deal. It's kind of alright. Over here is the icy one. One of the ones that are like on the nose. I like to mix and match them, so do this. We're gonna change colors of stuff, of course. Icy one kind of ruins it. Oh, that's a lot of leg there, demon. I don't know if that's the winner for us here. There's the colors here for us. What do we want? That doesn't die quite right, does it? A lot of these don't. Interesting, but not it's green. Maybe in brown. Get the leather look. It's not terrible. Not terrible. I'll work with that for now. I'm gonna go into the pit and we'll have to look at it again. This is not done. This is not done. I need some cooling fan. Right. Okay. What are we up to? Already about halfway there. Kill this. Champions fine, but no elites on this. So we'll take a look at what we're doing over here. Anything here hanging out? Some more ads. Got the southeast. We got you. Oh. Can't be it. Play with that one. Not exactly what we want here. Some more elites, well, at least one battle enchanted. Let me go ahead and collect the Marauder for progress. That'll bring us into the boss room now. And up I go again. Blood bishoping. Got the fire. Okay, so Titans, Harmony, Amulet. Amulet is critical strike chance GA. That I need. Looking alright. Go with it. Maybe use a different back piece, but that kind of matches the whole, well, at least a distance, it matches like the crossbow and the tail thing somehow. Actually, not so bad. Interesting, the back part of this dies. The underneath doesn't. I wonder if that's deliberate or maybe they skipped the spot when they readjusted it. That looks like they skipped a spot. Alright. It is not super annoying other than maybe this season's 1 through 60 is definitely a little bit more of a slog than I'd like. Unless of course you're already like brand new, you're doing the campaign. Campaign leveling is still solid. You already have to do the Vessel Hatred deal. You get as well let it help you out. Granted, near the end, you end up with strongholds. Pretty good. But the paragon, it's about the same. Maybe actually a little better, because we do have the XP wells on the sigils for the nightmare dungeons. It's not so bad this particular season, just to get started. Technically, the worst time for leveling this game was at the very beginning, when we were taking multiple weeks just to get to the normal level cap. Summoners. This was very different then. Okay, champion. Here you go, Balrogs. You are not what I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and hit this. Gorthy. Here we go. Die. Pull that, pull that. And the Soppy side will take this. Hopefully get the portal. Oh, on the wrong side, so we go ahead and teleport to him. Guardian awaits. There we go. That'll work. Alright, chest armor, amulet, another compass. How many compasses because of Belial? No problem. Interesting. Maybe it just looks more green because of the clothes coming out because it's darker there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm wearing. I'm definitely wearing something. Oh, it's actually not the helmet that goes with the scorpion cosmetic that looks like it could be. Got these. Going right along to the left. Here we go. Well, I mean, there's that. I think that was the goal, though. Frozen. Out here on the right, we got that champion for a moment. These out. There's again. See how we're looking on the left. We need these things. No, we don't. Okay, fire. Ouch. Weird. Punching the mic again. Love it. Lurker. That fire enchant is fine. That's why I actually didn't punch it. I hit it with the top of my hand, which probably is worse. For my hand, that is. Here we are. Sure, mics, they win against my hands every time. Every time. Champions here. This out of the way. Page Master. Wall of Terrors. That's Relic. Die for it. Don't want to go there. No, I do not. And right side. Buster's Frozens. Here you go. Make sure Paragon 200. Toxic Lurker. Explosives. Be a little bit off to the side now. There you go. And east. Champions here. Mortar Frozen Summoners. Good enough. Fireball. God sucks. Okay. What a name. What a name. Yeah, they're hanging out there for the time being. Let's see what else I got going on. I guess I'll take portal. Take the portal up to the southwest. Here we are. Everyone's hanging out there on the far side. Fine, I got this. Plague Bear Poison. Shock Lances. Fine for a little bit. Here we go. Another one of these. What else is there on the east? Waller, Mortar, Chillin Wave. It's a touch of the old Doom Trap. And a Thancred. Got it? Good. Guardian's there. Up again, here we are with these. It's not Slither. Okay, so here's that one. We'll go here, here, here. Thanks for double GAs there. It's back to my full damage. Not one I need. Okay. Viewers. Oh, well, it's growing on me. See, now I'm looking at this. Is this a case of this helmet probably very much could have gone with this cosmetic and intentionally separated? It has such bug energy to it. Okay, left. There you go, Shadow Enchanted Plague Bearers. Right here. It'll take a little bit, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, now poison. To the southwest, here's Champ. Out of that. Moving right along onto these fronts. We got nothing. Nothing some more. Was that running through here? Is anything valuable? Nope, not a kill. Here we go. We got a triple elite here. Corner. Through. Outside got anything we wanted. Nope. Let's go champions now out here. Poison Plague Bearers. Get rid of these Slog Skin. Right here for us. Get the Blue Assault. Blue Assault. Bleats, because goat things, I guess. Right side more. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and clear the Night Blade and the Tempest. That's really good. Snowy Night Blades out here. And we are going to the next. I don't know, I don't remember the classic one anymore. It's been so long. Rosen, the Moonfan Maulers. There you go. There's our portal. Now we're here with a minute and a half to get in. Segmented. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, a lot of games still do that. It's kind of interesting that this one doesn't. So let's go next. Yeah, it is a good point. There was no reason not to. But generally, just use these skill blocks. Skill blocks. It doesn't have like a mouse over and show me like the percentage. It shows me the number, but it doesn't show me like the percentage, which would be kind of convenient if they did. Alright, so you're fresh and new to the game. Do the campaign. I would not stress too much about being like the most meta build. Play the class you want, especially this season. And always play seasonal. If you're not already playing seasonal, play seasonal. Go right into where everybody else is for the fresh content. And then do your renown if you for that kind of thing, because you only do it once per game mode, once in softcore, once in hardcore, and then you forever have new characters with those unlocks like right out of the gates. Very helpful. So of course get it done. Suppressor, and then now of course being the map completion type stuff. When you open up the map, it has all the little objectives. Do those, use the rewards for it. To be like skill points, paragon, potions, all that sort of thing. Oval cat. Around here, stock lances and mortars. These out of here. What's up next? This one. Poppies. I do not have any starter gear, and if I do, I only would get fancy plan. But I have not seen a lot of that kind of stuff this season. I have not done a lot of bosses. We've just been doing the pit. Other than the set on my back, I have about as broke items as you are. To land out here. Every class right now is pretty good for like baseline farming type things. You want like the strongest, the best, the brightest for the page. You either want to play sorcerer, so you can play Hydra, or play Spiritborn, so you can go Thorns and various combinations. That's like long term, very end game, very like full sweat. But otherwise, every class has a build, at least one, that's gonna get you anywhere you want to really. Okay. The pit we go again. Cool. And the right side. Frozen suppressors. We're gonna clear this out, clear these. Frozen Engineer, like by Obelisk. And that one's alright. And then we're over here on the southeast. I play all classes, so I don't really have any like true favorites. So there's no reason for me to lie and try to like prop up Rogue or any other class just because I chose this one as like my main, main because I'm doing it with the 300. So any of the other ones, or anyone played any of those. And whatever meta comes out being, as long as everybody has a build, a playable build that can farm, then it's better than this game has been in a long time. Alright. And that's fair too. Hating every class equally is a fair position. Okay, now. We do it. Over here on the right side. Yeah, the side of it leads. We can work with that one. Enjoy the coffee. These, yeah, these here are still super chill. Pop these into the right. Yep. I see you getting passed up again. Get back to work. Well, work too. Well, you know what I mean. The grind. The grind. Howdy, how you doing? Up here going. Resurrected Malice. Looks like so. Got an amulet, and we're rolling. Crazy Bob. I think I saw you yesterday. Crazy Bob's still crazy. Anything else I need to do right here, right now? Nope, we're okay. All in fine shape. that was a good hour back to back. Yep, that's right. That's right. Oops, slipping and sliding. Right here. Glad your Necro family is keeping it together, but yeah, the Necro mage builds are pretty squishy, is my understanding, especially when I like play with the other classes that don't maybe keep things as orderly as just the minion mancer by itself would do. They do squish quite often. Okay, now what we're doing over here on the southeast. Hello soon, because you called out yesterday. Dun dun dun. Explosive here. Get the quartermaster out of the way. Got it. Move in. Where are we off to now? Southwest champions. Put this one here for me. A little bit of that. And this Cornon's Demise portal. World boss is in an hour and 40 minutes. A little bit more. Got it. Two portals here. Slither. Good old snake things. On the fire. There you go. Okay, so pants, rings, and not so shiny things. Attack speed, we don't need it. Had to be done. Had to be done. Work couldn't forgive him. There was a Hydra to perfect. Yeah. Alright, since I'm playing mages when I get to my Necro too, I think it's the most minion-y of the minion builds this game's ever had. Minion Mancers are eating pretty well here. Priorities. We can't question those priorities of staying home to level up and work out the Hydra build. Important things. Some archers, here you go. There's these, frozen so we can clear it. Chillin win for you. Banana. Okay. I was like, what? Our champion. Night first. Does Funky have a banana? Is that what he's saying? Here grinding and he's getting food. Let's see how it is. Okay, now what are we doing? Teleport Tempest. You may have Chow. You may have. Oh, minions, I get it. I get it now. I never actually watched those. But... fair enough. This one, yes, I only played Rogue so far this season. Okay, champions on right. Clear this. Mortars, that fiery spider host will clear it. There for you, and let's go ahead and roll out here to the left. Let's stay in the middle of chaos and go boom. Blame me. Let's go. But lucky hit very in style this season. You do you. You do you. You just wanted the sword because it's cooler. That is such an NYC move. As long as you're still establishing whatever resource mechanics. Yeah. You're not triggering as many things as those smaller weapons, but you probably get away with it for doing what we're doing. You're fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do you got for me? Left side here. Okay, this one. Swords are a 50% critical strike damage. Implicit. So fire enchant. The daggers are close damage, not as high. So yeah, the daggers are very not in vogue anywhere with those unless you are scaling close damage or something, which would happen on road. Alright. Pop these on the southeast. Yeah, sword you do lose a little bit of attack speed for sure. Thank you, the follow. Welcome in. Granted, I don't know what his thresholds and everything are on his attack speed anyway, so you know. Okay, here, poison suppressors. Rule number 1, you gotta look good. Throat slitter. Especially if you're trying to rock a male sorcerer, you know, there's only so much you can do. If adding a sword helps them out, you help them out. They need all of it. Okay, here we are. Like this, and we'll hang out here on the right side to the portal. Playing various suppressors. Got that Ice Clan Mauler. The only thing that would be a real problem is like for whatever reason you are not critting. If you're critting all the time, it doesn't matter that much. If you aren't, then you are definitely making some sacrifices. I'm trying to see how I get it. The pants, the boots, the tribute to Titans. The tribute to Titan, there you go, got it. Didn't even interrupt my portal. We're happy with this. It depends on your builds. It's whatever you can do fast, because the end result is what you're looking for. The rest is just kind of like not nearly as valuable to the experience grind. So in this case, with the party we have, we got the minute and a half run. We're around 79. Now he's like, I'll do the same. I got a better sword than what I have for this wand. I'll do what I want to do. Okay. Anything we need over here on the right? Don't need that one right now. Can't be chill with that. All the things. The Dark Fist, Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance, Suppressors. This way. How much of a buff are they getting? Like, is it gonna like significantly prompt them up to stand closer to the rest? Or is it gonna be like the rogue bonus where it's like, I don't know, 30, I don't need to. Okay, southeast. Just para refiner this way. That's actually not an attack, that's a hellbinder. Okay, here, yeah. There's like nothing but buffs. They were buffing Pulverize, so I was just like, that must be preemptively to try and fix some of the shenanigans that are going on, but it didn't say that they were fixing the shenanigans, so I'm not sure what the reasoning was on the Pulverize decision, but the rest of them made sense enough, I guess. Here. I had to look at it. I didn't look very closely at what they were doing in Barbarian, because obviously they haven't built one yet. It would be like the last one I do this season. They come right over there. The only whatever they do change. Over here. One remind you of the likes of Harry Potter and other mage trainee rising up kind of storylines. Very rarely do you see a very foreboding, dark storyline where wand users are in play that I can think of. So yes, they don't have a very intimidating aura. Anytime I think of wand casting, it's always in the like young adult category. Always. We'll wand you. Go next. Abracadabra. See, exactly. This is where wands cannot have nice things. You know, don't have the reputation. They gotta work on that. Somebody's gotta make a proper intimidating aura story, and then maybe I'll change my mind. This does not exist in my recollection anywhere. You have wasted some of that incense somewhere. It's still even them out. I guess it's okay. Just gets it failed. Done. Okay, here. Champions are fine. Let's keep it going. What do we have out here? Some familiars floating around, of course. Right, there's a massive. Just keep spamming. How do we look here? Multi-shot. Got shot eventually wins. We got more of the old charms. Flick cashew. It's always so much work to say the dude. That's intimidated the shaman names. Oh, so extra. There's another one right there. Causing issue. The cage master. No causing issue. Time to die. There you go. Yeah. Power of friendship. No. Smaller. Although power of friendship apparently works in Sanctuary. The more you know. Thank you, DOH. You were so educational about the lore of Sanctuary when you gave me that moment. I'm never gonna unsee it. I can't. Here. Who made that determination? This was a good idea. At least the rainbow energy and water and everything going around was cool looking, I guess. It's fine. Am I gonna get black screen for this? I'm gonna get punished for this, aren't I? Well, see, you don't underestimate, you don't insult the power of friendship, because this is what happens. Oh well. It's fine. I deserve this one. I deserve this. Let me out. I cry every time. This is fine. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Like, so cool in the trailer. Like, she looks so bad, gray and no color. Well, you can't see anything in that fight. It's all just hell. It's all hell. Yeah, you like that? Isn't that what outside basically looks like for you? I wouldn't know, because out here in Florida, that's not how outside looks for me. Yeah. So, of course, when I said that, I was playing Dead by Daylight, which means I was playing Pyramid Head. I was a Pyramid Head main, which, of course, we like the Silent Hill, and then Silent Hill looks like that. You can imagine the power of friendship at your leisure. Must be nice. Let's go. Okay, so we need to get back into the party. Are we all relogging? There may be relogging happening, so that's all good. So, dexterity, this ring. Let's go ahead and accept him. Okay, maximum life to this one, that one, this one. I'll do Obel since I'm here, because why not? At least now the loading in will be a little smoother for like a split second until it all happens the same way it always does. Heal. Nope, no GA here. Need any of that. We'll get rid of it. Ooh, and now I need another one of those wells. Hello. The grind goes well. The life intelligence doesn't help me, so we're gonna have to hit all this. Let's see what we're doing. Lucky hits. Oh, we have one on the primordial bar, 80% on the bottom over there. Anyway, what was I doing? I forgot wisdom for earth and wound to make up the fact that I just got black screened. Let me in. Ah, they're buffing Pyramid Head over there in DBD. Not very often they touch up those collab characters. Good for him, but since Silent Hill's actually releasing new games these days, about damn time. There's my well. Looks good. We'll take this and we'll keep it moving out here. Okay, now what are we doing? None of these. How do we do? Grab that. That's funky. The well is at the door, basically. Okay, shock lances. Over here on the left, we got that champion clear. We grab the blast wave and it's cursed. So I have killed this, because why not? No, well, sure. Take this. Going like these. Are we gonna actually spawn anything else, or something not that? There we go. My trap was exactly where it needed to be, not to hit that target. Wonderful. Look at that resub, 8 months in Fame Nation. How you doing, Blue? Yeah, I get that is. Clear these. Good for these. Toucher of the grass. They're hiking, imagine. Okay, right side. I remember going on a really long hike before I knew I had a food allergy. It did not go well. It was not good. It was not good. See here. We go on big long road trips. Of course, you eat a lot of stuff that you would normally not eat. You eat like everything that's available. Because, you know, can't be too picky. And that does not go well. You can't eat anything that has weed. Otherwise, really bad things. So, really bad things. Let's see. I don't need to do the hostage situation. We are going to find another corpse gate. That's what we want. We have the strong room out there, too. I suppose I can go check in with this. A relic of the times of when people actually went outside. I always think back when I was a kid, before I discovered all this gaming stuff. Or I had games a little bit, but, you know, I wasn't like obsessed. I would like go outside and I would like catch bugs. I loved doing that. Like lizards and collect all these things. Terrorize my mother who has a lizard phobia. You know, that was my pastime. And then I discovered online gaming and got access to online gaming, and there was no turning back. No turning back. No more catching bugs and dreaming of becoming an entomologist or anything like that ever for me again. It was all gaming all the time from that point forward. Okay, we did this. Reactivate you here. It says I can, but it's not. There we go. I got it. Find the relic. Alright. There we go. Boss is gone. Let's go pop in this box. Okay, bows. We're headed back to the portal. Good for it? Sure it is. Alright, here. Everybody who plays minions is always out there trying to champion for them to get some sort of way to command them to prioritize something other than just wandering around and shooting in every random direction. I hate being on a boss with the minions and then seeing them always prioritize off targets. Like they always want to clear ads even when we don't want to clear ads. Like, no, we don't need to do that. Don't worry about it. You'll get over the peripheral. You dum-dums, what are you doing? Over and over again. You just really gotta clear that wall that pops up with the Tomb Lord Shade in the pit. Gotta do it. Okay, how do we look over here? Oh no! You went to the gym the first time of year, that'll happen. That'll happen. What are we missing out here? Right? No, we already did that. So one turn is the left. Yeah, we didn't get that one over there on the left side. Now I gotta go over to this. That's my West Coast ping look like. 114. Hardly different than what I have over in the main server, I suppose. In my server. Okay, cool. And then there's this. I did do the hostage after all, did they? And we got the Innocence Anniversary to do, so that'll be over here on the east side. That's you. And then there's the boss up here. It's like it's only like 10 to 20 different than what I usually have. Shouldn't be really a big deal. Hardly noticeable. Like, can I tell? Yeah, it doesn't matter. No. You would clear faster. The Hydra has the perfect teleport, so why not? Why not? It's fine. My ping is never really, really good on my home server. 90s where I sit at anyway. I'm gonna put this back. There we are. Happy Monday, Papa Power Bomb. So let's go. Okay. Now that we're here, what'll it be? Champions to roll with. Careful like this one. Here's more where that came from. Tip is a skeleton captain. I got you. The obelisk and suppressors. Barriers. Always with the barriers. Funky was like, we were fighting something. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna go. And he looked backwards. It was like a pause. Like he's thinking, like, should I leave? Maybe I'll go help again. Either way, it would have been fine. I wasn't gonna judge you either way. Was I gonna mention it after I saw it? Obviously, yes. But it's fine. You can leave those stragglers for me. I don't mind. Story of my life. There we go. Let's go ahead and go back down southwest. Put their chilling winds out here. Pop in these. Good. Looking fine. Okay, now explosives. Can almost taste 300. It's coming. Nothing here. On the right side. Ready these? No. Got these in again. Let's grab the channeling. Right here for us. Go with our summoner business. Flying skeleton captain. Good. Into the Guardian's Lair. We're up here again. Not Scourge of the Land. So, helms, bows, should be of refinements. I've not been doing any of those yet this season. But, yeah, I got some. Do that, but I feel like this season I'm doing a lot of Undercity. I'd imagine I'd prefer like either the Titans or, well, I guess we're out of needing Titans there too because the hosts are everywhere and the gold is flowing. So I guess Harmonies. I want to farm something to craft my other mythic rules. Get it. Food. $285 is half. A long way to go at 240, yeah. Okay, champs. Got you. We got this over here on the left side, Cold Enchanted. Maybe that prime sub, and welcome to Fame Nation. Vampiric, a little carver over here. Clear. Yes, no, maybe. He's just standing there, looking off into the distance and realizing our time, its time has come. Poison. Almost 292. Almost. Okay, mortars. Lightning enchanted. Go again. No problem. And then there's you. Chillins and Tippies. We are working with that one. Get these Tempest Chillins right here for us. Roll with that one. Our first engage in this dungeon, there were like 3 elites, and then there was 1 elite that didn't die. So you walked away while I was fighting it, and then you came back. It's kind of funny. Alrighty. Go. Cool. So, chest armor, gloves. We go again. Oh, there are definitely some primers hanging out in the chat, for sure, for sure. I mean, technically, I guess most of the time I'm one of them. I'm not on my own channel. Alright, except... What was that doing over here? Stuffing things, stuffing things. Here we go. Into the pit again. Okay, now here we are going again. Waller Suppressor, Plague Bearer. Good for it. Yes, we are. Left side, how do you do? I don't know where that came from. Like enchanted. Got that. No worries. Yeah, that's exactly right. Prime sub, you only get 1. Unless you're like super cool and have like multiple accounts like some people do and they got multiple primes, but you know, this is rare. This is rare. I know a few, but there's just rare. Killing Wind. These out and Summoner here. Cool for it. And one that way. And usually, of course, the second one is not there. It's like somebody else's who just happen to attach to the account and they'll use it. Okay. On the northeast side, we've got the forest. Nice. Champion, nothing like this. Coal and mortars. And I appreciate that. I love a good prime side. Scourge of the Land. Done. Alright. daggers, armor, tribute titans, and then we go next. Zool always seems like he gets here before me. Your loading times are impeccable. I'm jealous. So. Deep questions. Let's go. Okay. Champion, but no elites? No elites. What's up here? Check a look. Yep, there are some things for me to deal with after all. Hydra only got one of them all the way through. Here you go. Now what is this? Do we need these things? No, we don't. Okay, teleport, summoners. Fine. I can see a smidge of XP on P290. Tragic. But we did get there. I'll hurt you. Here we go. Champions, 1 and 2. Get rid of these again. Alright, multi-shot Veneering Spider. And we're gonna keep on going along. Do we need any of these things right now on the left? Okay, Tempest, Shock Lances and Summoners. Cool for that. Well, I know a lot of people, like early in the season, they'll come by because drops. But if it's late in the season, they'll come by because nobody is gonna usually play as many hours still late in the season as one. And then of course, like time zone matters too. You know, like 2 hours you're off up there on the other side of the world. And there's probably not as many people live in this category, so there's like a high chance one would find me. Okay, go ahead and open that up. Need one more point. Where are we gonna put it? I guess stare to close enemy since I'm right there. And let's go. This is also a pretty good place to be if you have questions about how the game is, especially like different perspective of all the different classes, because not everybody plays them all nearly as much as we do here. And if I don't know stuff about certain classes, you know, the chat knows, because a lot of these guys also play everything every season. We play a lot. As far as like how much this game has been streamed in this category, technically, I play the most. It's like live hours according to our Twitch tracker. Last I deal, you can look up anybody else, and this is fact. Okay, Gorthy, Vampiric Mortar, Cold Enchanted. Unless there's somebody out there in the non-English category that I don't know about that has been live basically non-stop since the beginning of this game. I got those most hours on Twitch. Let's see here. I didn't multi-stream to YouTube the whole time, but all of the VODs were pushed over there up until I multi-streamed. So now, technically, YouTube sometimes misses an hour here and there, a lot on like launch days where we have a lot of hours of that being too. Of course, that stays. Mortar. Okay, that one's fine. Let's see how we're doing over here on the other side. This way. I've been a grind beast all my life, and if I wasn't grinding video games, I'd be grinding something else. Granted, my family would much prefer I become a paper pusher and grinding lawyer, but that obviously didn't happen. It's okay. I always jokingly say I got somebody else who does that for me now, so I checked that box for them too. They can have him. Not my problem, because the law school thing was not for me. Okay, so go ahead and open that. Let's go. Yeah, my only thing about consistency right now is my schedule just loves to keep getting pushed back a little bit farther every day because I don't sleep, but I need to sleep at least a little bit so I don't bite people's heads off when I come over here. So that struggle means that my schedule tends to drift. And then for whatever reason, like I'm so routine but not routine at the same time, it's very difficult for me to shift schedule, even like okay, I'm supposed to start an hour earlier, let me go ahead and just go to bed earlier, something like that. My brain will not shut off like that. That's my struggle. Do you ever wonder like why is your schedule so odd, and why does it keep doing? Why do you think your fate is, I don't know. It just is what it is. Okay, here. It also doesn't help me that after stream I still play this. I do still keep playing, and obviously, if you're going to play in on your Steam Deck in bed, your brain will not shut down to sleep. Granted, I have that problem not sleeping even before I do any of that. I just add more to it, so it'll get worse. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Early in the season, yeah, I'm especially bad about coming in exactly what I want to come into. But that being said, I used to start 7 p.m. sharp when I did Dead by Daylight. Like sharp, very strict, stressed myself out about it, made sure when I looked at the schedule everything was in a line, and it didn't make really that much of a difference. Because at the long stream, people will be able to find me anyway. So I don't worry about the start schedule too much. Because it really stresses me out. Because anything that I have to show up to that has other people involved, like say a meeting with Blizzard, I'm usually gonna be like the first one there, like ridiculously early. And I realized like, and then when we schedule like travel, it's like, can I get a day early? Because there's no way I can get my mind around and everything like sorted without a lot of warning. So people, when they want to do something spontaneous with me, I tell them don't. It won't work. It won't work. So you let me know well in advance so I can rewire myself entirely so I can show up, because that's how it goes. Alright. So you want to be able to do a Lilith T1 for the spark for somebody in the chats. There's somebody looking. I've got that time on their hands and the kindness of the heart. Go forth and help. So, we're back to this, naturally. After my little spiel about how wonky it is for me to schedule anything. And then, like, yeah, I'm like really super consistent, super routine. That's how I like things to be. Like, I will pretty much also, like, eat the same thing for, like, ridiculously long amounts of times. Like, for a long time, it was, like, steak and eggs every morning. And then people ask, like, do you ever get tired? I'm like, no, I don't. It's a lot easier for me to just, like, snap, do it, and then get back to this without having to think about it any given day. Like, I hate, like, sitting there planning meals and things like this. Hate that. Okay, now, what are we doing out here on the left? No problem. And it took like 2-something years of just doing that straight before, like, no, I'll give eggs a break. And now I haven't eaten any, like, or scrambled any eggs or boiled any eggs in like a year or something like this. Like, we go back. We go back. Pop these over here to those. We will go. Dun, dun, dun. Well, cleaning when it comes to like household type stuff, it's actually not that expensive to have a cleaner. Like, if you're talking like the big stuff, you like pay them to come in like once a week, something like this. So that's okay. And then technically a lot of like the cleaning, like maintenance type stuff, my brother does a lot of that stuff, but he just naturally does it, so you kind of like leave it to him. So I kind of have that a little bit. And then like other categories, like it should be fine. It should be fine. But I'm a pretty clean person anyway. Just like that's part of the routine. No worries. But see the cooking things, like, yeah, I don't care for that. But this is also an opportunity to talk about the magical miracle that is the air fryer. If you have never tried an air fryer and you don't like to cook but you want more healthy food that's really convenient, air fryer. Way easier than setting things up for an oven. Pretty fast too, and the things taste good for the most part. Things taste good. You probably get better steaks off of other alternative means, but you know you can even throw a steak in there too if you really want to. We love our air fryer here, but we don't really have to cook too much anymore because we're not picky. My brother and I are all very the same, just routine, like very pragmatic. You get it done, and then we go back to whatever we're working on. We're happy enough. Bobby, fry your or. Okay, this way. Zombie said. Anything right now? What kind of food do you like? I like sushi. I love sushi. All sorts, as long as it of course doesn't have wheat products in it. We're good. I love seafood in general. I also really like duck. I like duck. I'm not crazy about like chicken and things like this when it comes to poultry. I'm all about the duck though. Okay, cool. Channel will clear you out. Sure. That champion for you. Character here. Explosives. Not too bad. Fire hose. Scorching is good for you. And then what do we have to work with? And how did it go, cousins? How did it go? Never had sushi? Well, the thing about sushi is you think like, oh, I'll try it. You gotta try it from like a place that's actually got good sushi, otherwise it'll ruin your opinion of it. Sometimes also make you ill and, you know, really ruin your opinion of it, so yeah, don't blame people if they've never tried sushi and maybe just don't have a place around and get it right. I was thinking about that the other day. Like, well, the first time I ever had sushi was actually just like Target sushi, which is disgusting looking at it back now, but I still liked it, so I stuck with it because it could have easily gone the other way and I would have never realized that sushi is actually my favorite food. Would have been my favorite food. Yep, exactly. Once you start the air fryer thing, you realize you can never go back. It's also great for like vegetables. You just like throw it in on the tin and put some oil on it, and magically, what a lot of people probably aren't that into, you can add the right salt and pepper. You're good. You're good. Vegetables are amazing in the air fryer. Okay, here with these Waller shock lances. So I could go take a break and actually will sit there in my refrigerator and like be like, you know what? I actually want a broccoli snack right now because it's really nice out of the air fryer. Yeah, no great value sushi. Don't do that. If you've never had sushi, don't go for that. Don't go for that. Okay, right, teleporter. Get that crit mage out of the way. Right here. I also like steaks of various sorts and all sorts, or all kinds. I'm not a picky eater, it's just I can't eat wheat. So, you know, pastries and things, I just can't have those. Generally. Your dad got you into it? Yeah, see, my mom's side of the family, they don't know anything about the air fryer. They always do things like the Viet way and like old school way, and then we did not grow up with the air fryer. We didn't even know it. Just we had no idea how much easier our lives would be. We just had that, so it took us a long time to discover it. Like only just recently, like wait, why weren't we doing this the whole time? It's like mom would not have had to cook for us back then if we could just had this. We would have been, everyone would have been happier because she hated cooking. It was not her thing. She's like a business type lady. She did not want to be dealing with that, but she did it because she had to. Like all we all needed to do, everyone needed to discover was the air fryer. Problem solved. All right. Yeah, your nan has the new time. Can't imagine. You have a good steak recipe for the air fryer. See, my brother probably does. Just like, I usually, if I'm gonna do a steak, I usually put it in the air fryer, but I could. Okay, how do we do? Whoops. See, now I have questions like, how did I die here? This almost never happens, but I guess I got caught in the wake of one of those explosives, and then we didn't have barrier up yet because I literally only just dashed in. Yep, I got bonked, alright. So, if I almost get a Stormy Revenant, we'll clear champion here, as we do. Whoever came out of the air fryer, yeah, I don't know how long air fryers have been around. We clearly weren't cutting edge, we missed out so long. Nothing. Here, cold vampiric. Fine for it. Worries, nothing like this. We'll go ahead and roll out here to the left side. Do I need any of that? Nope. Plague bearers, I'll get that blood mage out of the way. Painted. Got random hair on my elbow, we love that. What is going on? I'm shedding like a dog. Okay, what is going on? Were you on southeast? Got the portal. Let's go. Here's our boss. That's crapper. Making a fortune off of these things. I'm sure it's going swell. I know. Well, you end up hungry because the stream goes so long. Almost everyone but me is gonna end up having meals and breaks and all these sort of things. Of course, they're gonna tell me about it. So it's inevitable. It is inevitable. And all I can do most of the time without all that is like I just daydream about it because I'm here for many more hours before I'm actually gonna eat. Okay, I might grab a snack here and there, but it's not the same. It's definitely nuts, steak and sushi and all these sort of deals. I don't even know how people like leave their stream running, be right back for long periods of time to eat. I cannot leave it on that long. It would drive me batty. Saying prayer maker. Okay, here, like even when we do like the 24 on launch days, I don't leave for long. I don't leave for long. Eat a lot of cheese, XYZ things, push through. No real meals that whole time. Just experience. So they make me hungry too, Karina. They all do. Now that's why Steve's names are all food related. They know what they did when they chose these. Okay, here. We got Frozens and Fire Enchanteds. That going? Fine. Fire again.
I offer you a nice egg in this trying time.
I do love eggs. Up we go. And those are that was melted just like that. Oh, you can't even eat the yummy stuff, so you're extra sunk. Fair enough. You'll love a good egg. That's why my family on my mom's side, when they realize that they have basically made no food I can eat, it's like, oh my god, just can we boil an egg for you? We can boil eggs, we have eggs. Usually like, no, I'll find something. And usually the real answer for me is I should say yes. And like, okay. Something I'll eat those. Because then I end up, like, even when I think I found something that I can eat, I usually can't. Bless their hearts, they don't know. They don't know. Got a cast iron stomach side of the family on the Viet side. They eat everything, no problems. And they look at me like, what is wrong with you, child? What is wrong with you? Okay, here we are. Like, not make it complicated. They even have, like, vegans and then vegetarians in the family, and they judge them less harshly than me, who has no choice. Like, come on now. Come on. Okay, now. Cool. What's doing? Okay, sure. Champions. No problem, funky. Okay, champions are fine. I'm perpetually hungry in one way or another, so it's fine. But usually I'm just hungry for killing demons, so I push through the normal hunger. It's not a big deal. The demons deserve death more. Or the werewolves, as the case may be. Cage Master. I hate Hellbinders.
I love red.
And the irony of that, of course, is that I leave it.
Red.
That I always call my Boulder Druid, Boulder Winfrey. East side, anything good for you? We already clear here. A little quiet. Add trash mostly. Champions we can play with. There's again. Suppressor Pole Enchanted. Here we go. Not bad. There's our portal. I need to redo any of these. Yes, we will shortly. So this is Dexterity, and that is my elixir. For now. Okay, so obols are capped. So let's go ahead and do that. Grab that ring on my way out. When you grow up, you hope to be able to eat the yummy stuff. I hope you will be able to too. Because some of us cannot. I miss just being able to buy a random cake of any sort. And like public subs. Once upon a time we liked those. What else do I miss that I can't eat anymore? I don't need to keep that chest armor. Maximum life here. Oh, just pasta of all sorts. I used to always order pasta in all sorts of restaurants, and now not so much. Cold resistance, critical strike chance. Get these out, and then I've got the box we can deal with. Okay. Instead, when you popped the Sasha baked potato. I love potatoes. They didn't take potatoes from me. Potatoes are still good. Okay. Northeast. Yeah, I didn't know I had a weed issue until adulthood, but I had issues with it my entire life. So they just always just assumed I was a sickly child. Very unfortunate. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Nothing like this. And the left. A sickly child who is always very angry at everything, including things like piano lessons. Going right back to it. Oh, it is what it is. Here we are. Okay, so northwest, clear that champion. Here we go. Okay, now what do I want? I want to go out here to the right side. Yeah, see? Yeah. So, a lot of that kind of thing, but a lot of us end up in that situation. Kind of is what it is. Society's a lot more aware. Things going on. A lot more support for it. Okay. Here we are. Let's go back into these portals. We'll roll right up. Our drowsy head and the follow. Welcome in. Daggers, rings. We go next. Lord of the Rings of the potatoes. I still have never had rabbit, and anytime we talk about Lord of the Rings and that scene, I think about that. Never had rabbit. Okay, that's like Vol, no fun on that double dagger, so we'll toss it. Donkey's over here growing like a weed in those paragons. Must be nice. I remember those days. Last week. Basically, yeah, basically. Okay, southwest. Okay, this way. Got like all of us plague bearers. Don't mind if I do. Let's get rid of that Scorch Victor here. Okay, so there's a champion that needs to be dealt with. There we go. that's a little bit. Well, Shadow Turret, Shadow Enchanted is good. See what we're going with. Okay, Suppressors, Lightning Enchanted. Gear Traducers, here for you. And we'll see how we're rolling over there to the northwest. Suppressors. Vampirics. Now, what are we doing? I don't need that one. No, I do not. Right side. Not one moving. I don't need these, do we? No, we do not. Over here, that's a skip. Let's go this way. People explosives. Can't work with that. That's good. Need a little bit more before portal. These might help. Got it. And so the boss again. 120 going in. Your collar frost things are done. So, don't need any of these. Nope, we'll go next. 60 level. This is pretty good. Pretty good. That'll be tree pity. He's not here charging for it. Oh no. Hydra Express. Doesn't come cheap. Don't have a pet that really matches this fit today. I guess technically the free dog would kind of go alright. We're keeping Azul for now. Pretend it matches. Here, nope. Leave this one on the right side. Lightning. These are done. I realize Azul and like the crystal rat kind of same energy. So the poor rat's like extra retired. Think of the follow. Welcome. Extra retired. Wait, this is the direction I wanted. Oh, let's go over here. Fine for you. Okay, here. This for me. Champions. Got it going. Yes, Ori. You can join the next one. Be like a obelisk. Right there on the right side. Those will go. Like a chance I see you. Get this out here. We have a plague bearer. And we'll move right up here for Corn Demise. Nothing here we need. Nope. What's that doing? Nothing. What is this? Nothing again. Don't we need to worry about this? Well, we've got the portal now. And we'll hop right up with our spirit collar of frost. Good deal. Interesting that Ori forgot to masterwork her shroud. I did the same thing when I got mine. I don't know how much I was playing with it. I just was running it at a tier 1. I had like one masterwork. I just left it there for I think it was probably like days before I capped it out. I was like, wait, whoops. The shroud. Sometimes we just like it's so good, it's so great. We just don't even remember that it needs a masterwork. Okay. That's not her Space Fantasy cosmetic. That's her Finnish Winter Wonderland cosmetic. Very different. We knew that. We knew that. Okay, let's get rid of these barriers. Crowd is just so forgettable because it's like a second skin. You don't even ever take that off almost like ever in any build. It's like the rare case when you get like a build like this one that has another chest armor. That's it. And think about Shroud, it's just there. It should just automatically be perfect because you have no choice. No space adventures here, no. I always want to get into those kind of space games, but anytime I actually try to get in, other than like Star Wars Galaxies or back in the days, like I never stick with it. Although Star Wars Galaxies even had like the ships and a pretty decent like mini game where you could farm things for your land character by just keep healing. Pretty legit. And I actually always liked those games. I grew up with a lot of those like flight sim type stuff because my dad was into that, and I just never get time to really enjoy those kind of games because I'm always busy doing this. One of these like MMORPGs that actually had that built in would probably be pretty alright. Starfield was good. That, of course, would agree with that one. I've never played it. Nothing about it. My brother actually played it too. They play all this single player type stuff, and I just don't make time for it. And usually, if I try to, I don't finish. Not even close. Skyrim, for example, it's been out for however many years. I think I had 2 hours in it. I got to like that first cave right out the beginning, went in there, got out after looting it, and that's as far as I went. And I was just like, I'll go back to my MMORPG now, whatever one it was at the time, because that's more important to me. I don't stick with single player games. I'm still sticking with the last one I've actually completed from beginning. It was all the way back in Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12. It's like I was trying to think back. There's gotta be another one. There's gotta be. And I really don't think there is. I really don't think there is. Okay, so here, let's press to rectify Obelisk. I played very little Flight. I know what it is. Fly for Fun game, but I did not play that one a lot. I don't remember what other game I would have played at the time. That's plenty. That one was a good grindy game, if I remember correctly. I did meet plenty of clanmates and other players who did have a history in Flyer, so they would tell me stories about it a lot. You're here. What are you doing? Left? Nothing. And the southeast. There's you. As far as like flight mechanics and games I really like that had it. I played a lot of superhero games, at least quite a few of them, like City of Heroes, Villains, and the Champions. I have a lifetime account on, so sometimes I just log into that game because I can and like fly around with vehicles or fly around with like the characters I have played. Sometimes I do miss that. Pretty nice little feeling. But leveling in City of Villains was one of my favorite leveling experiences I ever had because there's a lot of instance missions, but you could play this class called Stalker, and you were basically permanently stealth until you decide to come out. So you would stealth through the entire instance of the boss objective, go straight to the boss, one-shot it. Pick up the next one of those instances, rinse, repeat, and you get all the way to max level. And then you just farm and do whatever you want to do. It's like you felt like instantaneously godlike. Very satisfying. That's good. A lot of superhero games, of course, let you paste a lot more weirdness together, and you always have all the sorts of costumes you can possibly imagine, and then change the colors of your powers. It just always felt good. Always felt good. I haven't made a new one of any of those in a long time, so no fun. Hello, hello. How you doing? Good night. So. Okay, so here, champions. With these. We go on to the next. Alright, back and around. Back in the corner we don't want to be in. Let's see, we're boss in 54 minutes. That's an hour until we're boss time. Trying to roll for more of those tributes so I can keep staying away from Belial. I don't mind. Spider house. I'm just not dead yet. Because I'm being a slacker, that's why. Now it's good. Vampire here next for you. Okay. See what else is happening. Our Waller here, Terrors and Summoners. Fine. Ori there in green. We got Spew Hydras now. Okay, Poison Wallers. And of course we can clear you out. See what else is happening for me. On the southeast, here's you. All like the Asian MMORPGs, most hours, definitely Granado Espada. Technically it was sort of a new world for me when I played it, like the global release, but now it's Granado Espada. It has to, I think there's actually still maybe 2 versions of it on Steam to this day. Keep that game running somehow. It's pretty unique, so I don't blame them. I think they're making a mobile one. I might actually be pretty interested in that when that happens. And then a game called Ica. Had like territorial control both in your nation and then against the other nations. That was the one where I did a lot of just like standing at the portal waiting for enemies to come through and like always buffing my nation. Felt pretty nice. Played quite a bit of Black Desert, but I didn't really like super into it because my crew did not want to grind really hard by then because they were already spoiled by Guild Wars 2, I think is what happened. But I liked that one a lot too. Play a lot of Ragnarok Online once upon a time. And then one called Rohan Online, which was like early ages of, they let you really pay to win that. You can like straight up list items you had and you basically would use the currency that you bought, just real money directly from the company that hosted it. Just buy whatever you wanted. You can even buy other people's characters. And then it was basically sub fee to keep all of your skills at like top performance. You know, that special edition of the skill, you had to sub. It's not just like sub completely. Sub per slot of skills you wanted that +1 or whatever it was on. So it was the most whale ridiculous game I ever had played. And the clan I was in, all of us were whales. So you're spoiled brat whales. So toxic. Super toxic. But it was a different experience as far as MMORPGs goes. Because there are games where there's pay to win, and then there was Rohan. So that blood feud was crazy. And we got the point where, as a party, even just individually with the right rotations, you could tank the entire server if they wanted to fight you. They could not kill you because they could not break defenses. You were so around. Gross. Was gross. Alright, lock things here. Over here on the right again with these. So anytime we'll talk about how much of a grind this game is, it is nothing compared to those Asian games. And you had like Lineage 2. They're huge grinds. But I never actually really got super into those. I should have. I didn't really realize what it was until like way later. But I played like private servers just like checking out. Really good game too. And I think Ion or whatever they call that game is also getting a sequel or something like this. But I don't know. These days, MMORPGs, they time game me way too much. So the fun parts is like not even worth it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The meaning of this game: you grind so you can gear up, so you can grind faster and grind some more. Basically what it is. Action RPGs is a lot of grind and RNG. You find and search for the ideal pieces to put together various builds in the game so you can be more efficient and grind faster. To test your sanity. Yeah, often that's how it goes. Yeah, BDO has a lot of systems. It's definitely a lot of systems. So generally Korean games are like that. Like anytime they reach, by the time they reach global, they've been out for like X amount of years. generally, and they have so much like already built in that it's hard to keep track of what's going on. It's one of those, if you're okay with a lot of system clutter, Korean RPGs are alright. If you want a very streamlined process where a lot of that's not a problem, generally the Western games are just a cleaner experience for that. It's a lot of bogged down and a lot of time gating and a lot of juggling when it comes to playing the Korean games. And then to actually really pop off and be like the heights of power in those Korean games, you basically have to know what is a pass and what is a priority, because there's no amount of time in the world to do everything you want to do in that game. You want to do it all in those games, like Lost Ark. You gotta like know what your raids are, what's the priority, and then you have to actually know all the mechanics when you go to those raids so you can get it done. And it's a mess. It can be very, very messy. And that's where they put the time gates and all those different things. Not only in Lost Ark, not only did you have to do everything weekly, you also had to know what the thing's timers were so you could actually access whatever you wanted to do. Woe be it if, for whatever reason, every single time something happened, you were not available for it, because you're just doomed. That was a big piece of the puzzle of what you wanted to do. Some things are just not accessible unless, like, right day, right time, or even, like, somebody told you the right vendor has popped up this rare RNG card that you need. Korean games tend to do a lot of that kind of thing. Well, they can be cruel. Video would be one of those. They're a bit confusing, might be an understatement. Although I liked a lot of systems in media more than I liked all the nonsense we were doing in Lost Ark. And I don't like the Lost Ark raid mechanics as much as it is a good game. I don't care for raids, typically, in my favorite RPG sims. Despite most of my gaming history, of course, being those. Generally, I always like the ones where I can dodge as much of that as possible and there's most of speed here. Explosive poison enchants. These are done for you. Got these now. Light enchanted. Here you are. And of course, as far as like actual like hours played, Guild Wars 2 probably. Oh, it's my top. Because technically, Granada Spot, you can let it run all the time, so it's really hard to tell how many active hours I did in that game. But the West one definitely Guild Wars 2 is top played, but I hardly ever touched the PvE at all. I was just in World War 2 the entire time. That's why I loved it. They didn't have to go out and do much of the PvE. They just felt like it, which I did it. Like you were talking like 12,000 plus hours in that game, something like this. Across multiple accounts, with most all in the one. Okay, and it's mostly horizontal progression over there. Like I can log into that game right now, and my character is like completely playable. And most content, other than I guess the raids, you have like separate kind of scaling. But other than that, it's all still intact. For most games, of course, every time they release a new expansion, new DLC, new season, you're either like wiped, or a combination of you got to get a new gear set because you just got power crept again. Let's do the oboe thing. Right over here.
Have a wee gamble.
Amulets.
Hello, game. Not a bad pull, that.
Nothing here. Dexterity, bone damage. And action RPGs like this game, of course, mostly it's an efficiency grind. You grind so you can do a faster grind all the time. I'm the sort of person, because I played all those Asian games, I just want to sit in one place and kill the same monsters again and again and again and again and again and watch numbers go up. That makes me happy. I don't need much. So a lot of people, of course, complain about Diablo 4 doesn't have enough in-game, but for me, it's just like I play much more with much less. Much less. Like, you think this tile changing so little, like, you know, is a bad deal, but this is so much more than what I had for those months of grinding in a lot of those Korean games. Like, you get one good new map per, like, DLC until, like, the next year or something, then you would stay and fight over that map and grind in that map the whole time you'd like it. It's basically the vibe. World boss in 45 minutes. Okay, Sparking Slicer, like the Obelisk and the Terrors. Here you go. Alright, pop this one. Do these again. Go this way on southwest. How do you do? Clear our champs. Right here for us. Let's see what that audio is looking like over here on the right. We want that to go higher. It will have to come from the actual boost in the mic settings, so we can go ahead and give it a little bit more. There you go. It's still gonna technically it's a lot more off of on top of that. Suppressors. Of course, when I do that, usually I ask for like a second opinion because I don't know how loud everyone else is, but we'll give it a shot. There you go. Okay, and then Southeast. And usually a lot of that this time is like, is it because I'm too quiet or is it the game too loud? Sleeping Hive Master. We got you again. Rolling with it. Down and out. We got Corn on the Cob went down the first possible moment. Didn't have time to catch it. Get him back up. And we go next. Good, good. Now, next queue. We did Obels recently, so we're in fine shape. Got it. We got boxes starting to pile up, but it's not too bad yet. I still have space to toss them in the storage and already get to it too. 264, 216, 281, 292. About to be 2 skill blocks through. We're still climbing. Alright. Looking at here, champions. Got you. Suppressors, all these are fine. Got that. Okay, Chillin Waves, he'll Master at Arms. Here's the Windy. For one instance, I don't know which. It's okay, I'll just refresh all of mine. They're all even again for the time being. Okay, suppressors. Yeah, maybe the armor one, but it did take that one hit a little bit ago. Maybe longer ago than I'm thinking. Perhaps. How do we look? Champions are not something that important. Got more elites out here on my left side. Shadow Enchant explosives. Go ahead and get rid of that again. There you go. Fiery Marauders. Cool. What do we have to work with on the southeast? I think this has been sorted already, but I'll just take a look anyway. At the portal either way, about a minute and like 5 seconds until we got it. Not bad. Hose, that's functional. Congrats on the level. Somebody popped one. Alright, so gloves, boots. We go next. XP well still intact for now. Okay, here's you. Beat me to it. Alright, in we go. She's gonna throw the book at us. Rocking the book. Focus. Om nom. An Ori level. She didn't want to stick with the bomb. I'm still not sure what that focus is. Is that due for this season? Because I don't remember ever seen it. It's interesting though. And here we need to we'll go southeast and take a look at how this is handling. No worries there. Okay, Chilling Waves. Poison Enchanted. Clear these out as you do. Rolling with this. It's okay. Now let's see how we're doing on the southeast. Anything we need with those? That one's alright. And the right with the vampiric. Whoops. Okay, here. Fine. Reacted horrors. There's the bloodthirsty. Right there and there. Okay. Nothing. That one's alright. We'll take portal. While Ori's checking out that far corner, I'm going here. Into the catacomb. Now. See which areas we haven't really looked through like this. No elites, but at least the champions are worth something. Portal's ready. Up again we go. This is our Scourge of the Land right here. We'll take those out. So dagger, double sword, compass, huh? So swords, max life overpower. We don't need any of those overpower swords. Toss those out. How does that sorcerer even see out of that mouth helmet? I have questions. Dexterity, horse skills, dexterity here, nothing.
Greetings.
Alright.
Hello.
Waiting on one.
Hello.
Into the portal we go. 4-man crew. A lot of wings going on in there. So you are looking at more on that left side. It was good. It was good. Super chill. Actually, I was mostly here just grinding, to be honest, but just quietly. And on my Steam Deck all the time, too. Okay, Wallers. Get that Knight Penitent. Here we are. Good morning, Gym Knight. What's up? Okay, champions here. Got that teleporter Knight Penitence. Here we are. And then let's see how we're doing over here to the left side. Play bearers. Here we go. Terrifying. And then we got that lightning enchanted. Here we go. Review. I see this again. And the right. Waller, Liquefied Obelisk. Closely Fire Enchanted. Here's the summoner. Gonna play with that. Looks okay. Go hit the Chloron's Demise. Now, what is this doing? And I need to right this second. We need these. No, we don't. Nothing here for us. Let's go hit that one portal now. Up to the next. We've got ourselves a Mother's Judgment. A lot of fire going off, but I don't think that's the kind that's gonna kill me, so we're alright. We're alright. We did Titans. No elite. Not elite. No glyph for me. Go next. So, here. That's you. Gonna need the well soon, but not quite yet. Already up to 2,000 obols again. So we also get to deal with these. Okay, so triple, but not something we want. Triple GA's a tragedy. I get that amulet with the decks all the time, and then passives. No, you have one. Not one. What a tease you are, Bender. What a tease. Fortunately for me, I'm not that superstitious. Otherwise, I'd be like, well, we better go to an Owl vendor in some other place, but this doesn't like me. He gave me the Azure Wrap early in the season with a quad roll, and he's like, don't you ask for anything else ever again. It's still not bad. Here, nice little pull into everybody. I only mean it for it to go that way. It kind of worked out that way anyway. Okay, so now the champion. We can do you. You're there. Presser's here for me. On the right side. Got that Arachnid Horror. And here for us. Cool deal. Watch for the AoEs. Champions, I don't need to play with that one. Let's go ahead and deal with these poisons. Well, we'll move right through. Already almost to the Slated Guardian bit. Yes, we are. So let's go ahead and teleport this. Deal. Okay, so chest armor, we'll take it. Here we go next. Got us on that portal side again. Good times, good times. Got the little, I forgot what they're called, those summoned. Summons from the seasonal. I'll leave them in the PTR a little bit. They were alright. I kind of wanted to blow up in a certain spot. It'd always be like way too in the pack, and it also kind of worked out quite the way I thought it would. Okay, champions. Here we go. Cold Enchanted next. Frozen's unstoppable. Get that extra CC value here. Tragically. He's even in that building. Stack sky high with junk. Fireball. Sphere. There we go. And the southeast. Nothing like this. I only dot, do we? Nope. Nothing. Here we go. Take it back. They're elites. We want to kill those. Nice. Okay, then the left. How are you doing? Champions, we can deal with that. Fine here. Got the Obelisk Summoners. A little cold enchant we can play with this. there again. Looks good. Now we're over to the Koron's demise. What are we looking at here? These are already dead. Nothing I needed. Keep it moving. Add trash. Okay. Anything here we need? Nope. All sorted already. No one video left. I got a lot of glassware. Good enough. Do any of these things? No, we don't. Just need a touch more for the portal. Got it. Great success. Up here we will go. It's the bramble. Before this dies. Hydra's has no chill though, so not much we can do to save it. That's alright. He lives. Okay. That boss specifically hates you. The lightning, it's too much. That's too much. I need another one of these forgotten. Let's see what I got. I did pull another one earlier. Here's a Lubin's Rest. Okay, this way. These lines been pretty solid, pretty solid. I mean, we always answer these kind of questions multiple times every stream. I'm here for so many hours. It's alright. That's kind of what we're here for. Yeah, the season's pretty nice. They redid Nightmare Dungeons that have more affixes, and then they added Nightmare Dungeon escalations where they get a little bit more difficult, a little bit more stacked with affixes, and they give you more rewards as you go along. And there's a boss at the end. So if you like Nightmare Dungeons, then you're in luck. If you didn't really like Nightmare Dungeons, they didn't change them that much, but I feel like the grind and overall, like it's a good feeling. It's a pretty good feeling. This season has a lot of build options as far as like farming metas. You can pretty much pick any class you want. Enjoy Ori. So some of the about the class balances are better than they've been. Definitely some that are significantly better in the pit than others, but overall, yeah, there's one you like. The odds are it has a build that will be very serviceable for whatever you want to do. So this season is not, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. It's not the biggest like hype scene with like tons of new stuff, but it's still a fun one where these seasonal powers and everything, you know, feel pretty good. They feel pretty good. Good play fair as long as you like to grind, and it's a fun time. Okay, here we are. Grab this one, and then. How long has it been since you last played? Much other stuff that they added across the other seasons. I don't know. Here's the well. We'll take this. We'll grab these. Get outside of that one, and we'll go ahead and pop that open. Right along this way. Moving along. No problem. No problem. I said 6 or 7. So you haven't missed like a ton of like new additions. But overall, the season's been fun. Okay, now we have 2 here. I got the well, yes I do. Thank you, Funky. Old Lubin's got opposite for me at least. Good for more of the essential statues. Here's another one. Waiting for the elite to spawn so I can kill it. And then we need one more. Might be this way. Let's grab Ori. And get that well that we have marked all the way down at the entrance before we get out of here. There we are. Ooh. Well down there on the blue and the teal marker. And then we'll go ahead and roll up this way. Alright. There we go. There she goes and gets that. She's on her way. Now she's the green again. So that'll be fine. We can go ahead and prepare to queue up the next page. That for now. I think good out here. Yeah. Here's nothing I want. Nothing I want. The sequel. And some mobiles. There you go. And then this world boss business is in about half an hour. Time for that too. Critical strike chance. Here's the next one of these. Ori's the one that queued it, which is good because she was the one we were waiting on. So then it's very clear. We are ready to go. Back to pit work it is. Sure thing. On the southeast side. How we look? Pop these. Okay, then here on the left side with that champion. Go with it. Okay, terrors. Okay. Needs her brain cell to be sugared up. Understandable. Understandable. Those will melt for me. What else is happening on the right? Take a look at that. Anything to kill here that we need to kill? I think there was something. Yep, there are these here. Don't work with these in this corner. Gotta change by obelisk. Here's another YU right there for us. Stormy Scrapper. All those must go. Pacing yourself. Yeah, pace yourself. Clear this as you do. Yep. That's what's up. Let's go hit the Guardians there. All the grind, all the time. But I do it full time. Okay, dagger, boots. Where we go next? Riku always hanging out here. Oh, I see her.
Hello.
Greetings.
I was really patting Azul, but that's fine. I can
Greetings.
say hi to everybody too. Missing out on the funky. There he is. He got it.
Hello.
Queen of the Fates. Go again. Now what is this doing? These are all just ad type things. We don't need that one. No, we do not. We're gonna go back to the southeast. How is that doing? Okay, explosive, frozen, and terrors. Get the Habanero Inferno Blade. Champions are good enough. Then how do you do out on south northeast? I don't need these unless they're elite. Do I see any going in that train? Nope. Just a champion and his buddies. Here's an actual set of elites that we want. Pop of these. Okay, summoners. Looks good to us. What else do we have? Champion I don't want. I'll keep going. And around these parts. East side is an explosive, like the obelisk. Get rid of these again. Fresh Reavers. That one and that one are gone. And then we'll move over here to the northwest side. I don't need these. Okay. Up we go. Yes, I did play Final Fantasy XIV. I have not played it in a while. If you like playing the raiding type scene, it does have a pretty good much of that. Dungeons are good. Very long storyline. It'll keep you very busy with that sort of thing. That's I guess you pay for the skips. Depends on where you stand with that kind of part of the game. I felt like it went on forever and ever, but it is a Final Fantasy game, so it's good. It's good for what it is. It felt like it slogged for me when I played it. But I did like how the class system works over there, where you play one character, you can just change jobs according to whatever you want to play. That is satisfying. Do I ever play WoW? No, I do not play WoW these days. I have played it, definitely, but generally here we do not do that anymore. And every time I've gone to WoW, I only stay for like a few months at a time. As opposed to a game like this, I just gotta keep coming back and just keep going and going and going. WoW, not necessarily my scene. And even more importantly, it's not a scene of those I usually play with, and so every time I go over there, I like roll the dice on who I'm gonna play with. Every time it fails. They don't keep up with the raids and everything that they schedule or show up as much as I would. I'm a harder person to keep happy when I join other people. That's part of the problem for me. Wow. I keep giving all these people a chance to make it right, and it never quite works out. But while a good game, it's one of the best in slot for MMORPGs for good reason. It's just, as someone who is not a big raider anyway, the aspects of it that are maybe it's most for me are not really things I'm really crazy about. If maybe I play with people who really like the arena, and like they're playing the battlegrounds type stuff, you know, maybe it would have stuck a little bit more. But that's obviously not their top choice when they go ahead and do WoW things. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Okay, now. These. Okay, on to the other side. And this one. Get that throat slitter. Yeah, see that's the thing though. I'm just not a raider. I don't enjoy that. Typically. Okay, throat slitters, good. And the north. The only reason this works so well because the action RPGs are very snappy and it's mostly just on the grind. Like PvE grind I can do pretty much indefinitely. You want me to sit there and like go through like, okay, show up this part this time this week so you can do the raid that you don't like anyway, so you can get this gear, maybe. So you can do this other raid and that kind of thing is like, oh well, not for me. Especially in a game where you can just be like, well, you could log in and you can just be really sweaty at arenas and play in this team and everyone knows what everyone's doing and get that build synergy together, player synergy together. And just do that and rank that up. I would choose that. I would choose that every time. I always say that with people who want to do like the PvE raid type stuff. When I go over there, it just doesn't stick. Alright, to the pits. Yeah, exactly. You just hit Q forever. But then also I like to play healer when I do those sort of things, and they were in a rough spot when I was playing Dragonflight, where it just did not feel fair no matter how much you grinded that out. A lot of the time it was messy, so all the more reason I was not crazy about it. Like, you can get in, but you want to get out. But they've since fixed a lot of that sort of thing, and they ripped out some of the automation that people were using for arena stuff. Sure, it probably did a lot better than it did when I was playing it. Alright, pop these. Get that champion. Yeah, this priest was what I liked to play in all the PvP modes. But then I liked it enough to like, well, how does it play in PvE? And at the time, all of this priest that would play on the PvE side, like, oh, it's in a bad place. It's in a bad way. It's like, you can try and ramp that all you want, but you will know all that work you do to be a disc priest is not worth it. You may as well just roll druid. That's what I ended up doing. And it's like, it was a constant roulette of trying to cover whatever healer the other people didn't want to play and adjusting whichever was the meta one at the time. That's like another reason, just like, it was not a good experience when I was back last over there. Wow. And then the one I really wanted to play was like Healing Pally. Someone else had it who wouldn't even show up on a lot of raid days. It was not fun for me. I was like, oh, so I can't play the class because it's taken on the roster, but any given day I can flip a coin and she won't actually show up, so it's not actually fulfilled and I could have played it. Great, wonderful, amazing. Why am I here? But we did stream some of that back then when I did it, and you technically probably find it and witness a little bit of experience. Oh, I was not happy. I was not happy. I was not. All right, pit we go. Overwatch 2. See, any game like that, a PvP big game, if I played it, I would probably want to main it. That's why I don't touch them right now these days, because that's where my heart a lot of the time actually lies in those kind of games. But the community we have is like super chill. We have a good thing going on. We like the action RPG, so that's what I play. That's what I play. We're here. To the southeast we go. Typically I was an MMORPG PvPer and like the faction type, territory type wars type games. There's a special amount of sweat with those games that you cannot do that alone. You have to have a whole roster that is devoted to it. And if they don't show up and they don't completely buy into it, you don't get to do that either. High invest. Okay, let's get that cold enchant plague bear out of the way. I'm doing well. How you doing? Okay, visitor is all good. We'll see how we're doing over here to the southeast. Okay, this way, yeah. At the way that most of us have played those kind of games where we get into, those are not relaxing games. Those are sweat. Those are blood, sweat, and tear games because PvP. And then if you're playing with randos and having to rely on randos who you have no synergy with, you pretty much know it's a roll the dice. You can only carry so much and so hard, especially when you're newer and still learning the game. There's only so much you can do. But because of where the game stand, like those kind of style games, I'd probably actually do Marvel Rivals because, you know, it's a little shiny or new kind of deal, unless we just really wanted to hang out with the Blizzard games, naturally. Let's go. And rage. Well, I do not rage. That is not something I do even when it comes to PvP games, because when you do it so much, generally, you kind of know this is what you signed up for. You just kind of go next. You just kind of go next. No, waiting on one here. For the pits. Go with like the MMORPG ones. Rage doesn't fix it. Rage does not fix it, and that's a very gradual process. It's a lot of recruitment grind off the 5 days when you play those MMORPGs, and at certain points, depending on population and how things go, there's a time you just know time to hang them up because you're not gonna rebuild. You're not gonna rebuild. You might be able to like merger and try all this like fancy political stuff, but generally in those kind of games, these rules. Some people have the numbers and you don't, and the game's kind of in a population decline. It is what it is, which is why those games also cannibalize themselves a lot of the time. Not fun anymore. Not fun anymore. That's why when they're making things like Ashes of Creation and how long it's taking and all that sort of thing, you're like, where are they gonna find the people to actually make this run and like feel good for any length of time when you know that a lot of people are just gonna not stick it out and keep the systems that they envision which sound good on paper actually running. That's my question mark of that big like MMORPG of that sort of PvP style that they want to make. Like, population wise, it's just not what it used to be. Not what it used to be for those kind of games. Okay, Sparkburn, there you go. Alright. See how we do to those. Well, I mean, a lot of them never grow out of the rage phase because they get paid. If you're talking about like the ones that are content creators, the streamers, and all that kind of deal, there's no reason for them to stop because you get paid for overreacting. Generally. Okay, lightning enchanted. No one of these. Terrors as you do. And the northwest. The more emotional you are, the generally higher you bank because people react to it. Okay, this way. Like, generally when I watch those and people like get really, really emotional, I do not actually believe it's honest. Maybe that's just me. Church of the Land. Not going. Okay, nothing. That's one of those, like, allow it to happen because it ends up better for you in other ways instead of letting what you know that you've been through so many times and control it. Go next. Usually update, you mean like we had a blip at one point? Yeah, like an hour in. We did have one. All of us storming. We're pretty good right now. Funky's doing something. Yeah, even if you are not going in with us immediately, just always accept. Because we do not actually, like, oh, you're trying to get out of it. Fine. We're not worried about everyone coming in, we're worried about us getting in, so we can go next. Congrats on getting in the Torment 4. Okay. 21's terrors. Cool like these. This one, we don't want that one. No, we do not. Over here to the next. Afflicted mages. Afflicted mages, interesting. They're kind of mages, kind of curses. Right? Tempest and shock lances. Got these out. Looks good to me. How do we do? Champions there. Dari Rattlejaws. Frozen Cold Enchanted. The Carver Shamans. Summoners. Good for you. There we go. Alright. And then we'll see how we're going over here to the southeast side. Take this out. Going through. We are already almost to the next. Almost a minute in. How's this looking? Left side, nothing. Yes, no, maybe. Nope. We can just add trash. Might be enough though. Works out. Go next. Up top. Who do we have here? But there, they found that welcome in. Cool deal. I'll take this. Interesting. Yeah, generally the affliction, every time I played it, it falls off at the high end. Becomes the problem. Like, it's fun to like use it while leveling and like a little bit early, and then eventually you give it up for another multiplayer somewhere else. You're just looking to like farm with it, then you're solid. Don't think that one scales really high these days. Okay, frozen. These as you do, right here. Pop this one. I have all my glyphs already at 100. So I don't need to touch those. It's still a few seconds waste for me to touch it. Guild for Darkfish. I don't chance Shock Lance. We'll get rid of you. Left side, southwest. Champions, we can skip. What else you got for me? Nothing. Alright, mortars. Here you go, long thing business. Pulling them back into my other traps. It's fine, it's fine. What else we doing? Vampire eggs. Got one right here for me. Electrified obelisk, these are okay. And the right side champion. The gallery long thing. Fine. Poison teleports. Cool. And then what do you have to work with left side? Nothing. Okay, you. Hello there. Fine enough. Let's take that portal. Okay, she's gonna stop being lazy. Alright, really? Really? We'll believe it when we see it. Excuse me. Let's get the explosive out of here. Burning corpse axe. Burning corpse. You're a dead corpse? No axe? Okay. Grab the protection. How do you do here on left? We got more spiders. We'll play with that just a little bit. Chilling Wind, I see you. Here's this. And then we'll take a look at how we're doing on the right side. All our shock lances. Here you go. Sure enough. And then we'll see how we're looking over here on the northwest. No worries. Alright. Up again. There we are. Good deal. So, rings and things are as we'll get the opals. Opals are not capped yet. I don't remember what they were at before. Interesting one. It's like a little butterfly on the top. Is that what it is? That looks like it. There's Ori. Okay, 1756 here. Double check. Crit strike damage, cold resistance, dexterity, dexterity.
That's the spirit. Give it a glow shining.
Ready for next one? What's these doing? I got energy on kill, resource cost reduction. Let's go ahead and get rid of that again. And then we'll go ahead and roll out to the pit. Oh, good times, good times. Unemployment can't be that bad. It just gives you a new opportunity to do something else. I'm sure you'll be fine. But also, cool story, bro. Death crap. We used to have somebody who, no matter what we would tell him, he would always come back with cool story, bro. And it was like, okay, this is why we don't share anything with you. I was like, fine. You want to be always out of the loop and nobody wants to actually communicate? That's what you do. That's what you do. Oh, congratulations. You're everybody's least favorite person in the room. Okay, champions. Get this done. Light enchanted. Here we are. Good for it. Okay, nothing, nothing. And the northeast. Champion as you do. How do we do here? Nothing again. To be fair, a lot of people probably prefer it that way. But the irony of this person was that I don't think they wanted to be that person. They did it to themselves. Like, I was the one that didn't want to hear everybody's BS. But he actually wanted everybody to like him. Whoops to that. Amulet, tribute to harmony. Oh, let's go. Okay, to these. I cannot gift channel points, and those come from just being here. You can give like the bot points that like have play with the other stuff, but the actual like the ones that go to the VIP, that's on Twitch's in and that one just gradually happens. We got all this stuff sorted. I think so. Got it. Good. Let's go. Fantastic story, sister. Fantastic. The best we ever heard. Okay, now what are we doing? Left side champions. I'm gonna clear you so I can kill that triple elite. Page master. Radifer right here for you. And let's see what else we got going on to the southeast side. Terror, Suppressor, Chilling Wind, Dread Touch. Third. Cool deal. Right, Electrified Obelisk. Stormy Prowler. Good enough. Okay, Shadow, Shocklands, Plague Bearers. Wardell. There we are. Nothing. I think I actually want to go this way. The portal awaits, but this is the portal we really want. Alright, got that one in a minute. Further. All that fire. Sometimes my character runs way more than I tell him to. It's very confusing. Like, settle down, get back over here. We keep going. My character looks like a rhinoceros beetle. Or, well, some sort of beetle. Whichever beetle it is. Okay, lucky hit chance, overpower. This one, over here. Oh, Lord, he's running! He's running! Oh, definitely happens. Like, I'll just tap one of my WASD keys and then he'll, like, go, like, a mile. I was like, come on now, settle down. I'm not sure what does it when it happens. You think, like, maybe it's lag, maybe it's not. But, like, it's laggy when I go up there. They just have a mind of their own sometimes. Okay, here. Northwest. Focus the shot for Obelisk Plague Bearers. Lycidas Duplicon. Good for these. What are we doing out here, left side? Fire, yeah. Killing Winds. Good for that. Cool. Summoners. In there. That's good. Summoners here. And the southwest. Champions. Pressers. Nice. I'll cut through here. I like the look of the barrier seasonal effect. Actually, it's quite spacey, in fact. More elites on right. Bring these in for us. Let's see that, and the Guardian awaits. Right on through. Alright. Let's see if his Ben Affleck smoking a cosplay. Oh, he waits for the world boss. Crossbow, Dagger. Let's go ahead and go out here. Actually, what I should do is do a be right back stretch break, because now it's been 8 hours and I haven't done a single one of those, and you know, we probably should do those sometimes. Sometimes. I'll be back. Also, I guess Hybra can stay at the party and go ahead and go to the world boss and report to him later when I return. And we have returned just in time for our Shava to pop up. Alright, pop these. Here, this. Well, ladies, no, I don't really know any other ones. I read a little bit of Spanish, but English is the major, at least in like English. It means that you're like a literary major, critical thinking kind of degree, and then I got creative. I specialize in. Okay, now how are we doing? Java is melting, which is just as well because she gets CC and she doesn't do anything fancy anyway. She may as well just die as fast as possible because she doesn't have anything cool that she'd be doing anywhere else but dying. Okay, you. Catherine, 235. Got Snoop at 245. And that's the only people even remotely close to what kind of levels our crew has. Although, we're still getting Funky up there. He's 220. Which is also probably really good progress for him today. Well, he was not even 200 when he joined this party. What did you join this party at today, Funky? How many levels have you obtained now? About halfway through Shava. There we go. Angry demon dog, or whatever she's supposed to be. Alright. Absolutely not thinking about coming here. I was thinking about becoming a lawyer. I got that English degree to get into law. But then when it came time to like take the test and all that sort of deal, I was like, I don't want to do that all my life. I don't like that. I'm not that desperate for money or anything like this. And I realized like they wouldn't all make all that much money anyway. It'd just be miserable, so I didn't do it. And then I got the graduate degree for writing. Which I, you know, wrote some stuff. Listen, my real love is this. I like this. I want to game more than I want to slave away at writing bad dialogue for games. At least 60 levels gained. That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Alright. Yeah, English major usually is like a very, very general degree that you can do a lot of different things with. But a stereotype is like you do nothing with, but that's not really true. It is mostly like literary analysis kind of deals, which most people translate into critical thinking and other domains later. Nope. When like scheduled day to take that, I was like, nope, I'm not gonna do it. I did all the studying for it and everything. Probably would have done fine, but they wouldn't have made any difference because I didn't want to really go the whole way and do it. I studied for all that and BS my way through basically my childhood of saying like, what are you gonna be when you grow up? I'm gonna be a lawyer, or a news anchor was the other one. And I was like, nope, nope. Yep, I made it just in time. I'll take that heart. That was the one that we just left behind. In fact, perfect. Healing received. Damage over time. Nope. So let's go ahead and go out here. Yeah, exactly. We have way too many lawyers. Way too many of those. They're everywhere. Alright, good to go. Again, we have the XP well still going. Yes, we do. So let's see what 75 looks like with this crew while Mac is away. He's gonna do the nap. Enjoy. And then this one, speed-wise, looks alright. We can go back on the 79. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here we go. Like, you want to write your own, like, original stuff and, like, actually make the storyline. Unless you're talking, like, indie dev, your best bet, write books. Write books. Because, like, it's high fantasy, which is, like, I like high fantasy and, like, dark fantasy. You have full power there. Generally. You're, like, making games, usually you're going to start doing, like, side dialogue and, like, all sorts of, like, grindy type things that aren't necessarily, like, the main storyline. You have to do a lot of grinding before they're like, okay, we'll put you in charge of something big. If ever. If ever. And a lot of times the people who are in charge of the bigger things, and, like, make the big decisions, probably aren't even the writers themselves. Like, you mostly are working on other people's work, and, like, also script writing. Like, most of the kind of ideas and things they want, they're like the big pictures. They'll get somebody they know to write the actual script, but then they tell you what they want. Okay, here. At least if you like the big flashy type things. Like, if you like something like this kind of setting, like, generally, you don't just crawl out of school and you get to determine those sort of things. You don't. Okay, champions. It was one of those, like, how much do you love grinding in the trenches before maybe you get a shot at it? And for me, one of those, like, I technically didn't really have to do that. As far as, like, are we desperate enough to roll that dice and do that grind to see if we can make it the whole way and probably still fall short? Like, no. I can play this. I'm very happy playing this, hanging out with all of you. I chose not to. Here's like I can keep writing the things that I do on the side and like have that full control and like write my own stories and not ever have to play politics or anything like this. Personally, big props to those who out there who do all that and have like done it even more. But yeah, that's not for me. I do not play well with others. I think when it comes to that sort of deal, is generally my issue. Okay, this way. Champions. I've already was a partner. I have met the devs for this game. We're super chill, but I don't care about writing for them. I'd rather just play their game and like I'll be on the good terms and just like hang out. Because that's what I get to do every now and then now. That's perfect. That's perfect for me. I don't have to worry about that kind of stress and sweat and fight. That's for them to do. That's their jobs. I'm all good for it. Okay, here. Pop of these. Little seething hive master business. There we go. Alright. The next storyline for BG4. See, Baldur's Gate, how many storylines and things that they got going on. They probably have tons of writers. Do all like the side things and they put it together. And it's set in Faerun, or however they say that, the Forgotten Realms. So that has been around forever. Forever. So they work in that framework that some people have probably grown up and like focused on in their whole lives. Like we played Dungeons and Dragons campaigns in that setting and read all sorts of books when I was growing up. So that one, there are probably some people who basically it's their dream job to write in Forgotten Realms and work on that game, and that's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Okay, over here. Fine for that. Full chance. Same thing I feel about like having your art in Magic the Gathering cards. A lot of us, I'm sure, grew up playing those and like artistic types, like looking at that art and like that probably inspired a lot of people to actually get into art. Now they get to do that. All super cool. Okay, champions. Get these out of the way. Nah, what are you doing? Nothing like that. No, thank you. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, I can find obelisks. There you are. Yeah. So, that's true. The Forgotten Realms that I remember from my childhood, same kind of Forgotten Realms that they want you to make. With Hasbro having the ultimate say. Granted, Lariat Games having Baldur's Gate. I wonder how that all evens out. Even like the rules they use for that game are not the most up-to-date rules for Dungeons & Dragons. They haven't even ever sat there and like dug through the whole thing to really know the nitty-gritty on it. As far as most of like what they did in Baldur's Gate, like it feels like the Forgotten Realms I remember. You know, like Elminster running around and Volo and this kind of deal, and all those other characters are in there. Well, I liked it, at least as much as I played. I haven't played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 myself. We're good, a happy amount of hours, but I think we're really playing on like Act 2. You know, obviously first run through. Alright, let's go. Up we go. Seething Hive Master. Here we are again. You liked Vessel of Hatred more than the original campaign. Interesting. I think that's actually that's a minority opinion though. Generally the people who come through here do say that they prefer first campaign in this game better than second. The DLC. Like slightly under 1k hours in Baldur's Gate 3 is respectable hours. Those are respectable hours. Okay. Again, I think that was a pretty okay time. I had to double check next time we were busy contemplating Dungeons and Dragons and such. It barely had it. Well, that's the thing about Baldur's Gate games. At least all the first two I played, they very much intend on like they throw you a DLC. They are gonna throw the DLC at you one of these days. One of these days. Oh, Vessel of Hatred. Oh yeah, no, that's the same thing. That they're revving it up for what comes next every time. Every time. You think they definitely won't? Be the first of the Baldur's Gates, I think, to not have one. They're mortars. But generally, I think when they do those, it's like, it's very much like, they use the engine and the game, and it's a very separate story. Like, your main character or whatever goes separately and might not even have the other characters that you had originally in the main storyline. Kind of level of what they do, if I remember correctly. Like, barely a DLC, but it's one of those, like, if their engine and everything in the game is still like cooking, why wouldn't they? Why make like a whole BG4 and go through all those years if you can get something going and make money off of it before that? So that's true. They do make Divinity too, so got that. They're a champion as you do, Quartermaster. They're not that big a company, fair enough, but I remember when it was BioWare, whatever company had it. Whatever they had, I don't remember that they always did a DLC. Remaster Neverwinter, I loved that game so much. But I didn't love it because of the game itself. I loved it for you could make like your own campaign type stuff. Neverwinter Nights always had that kind of deal. I know the online one made took a crack at it too, and I think they phased it out. I don't remember, because I never really played it. I didn't like the controls on the game. But that was my favorite part of Neverwinter Nights. I love Neverwinter Nights so much. I had the eye logo as one of my school projects. High school or something. It's like it was really over the top, graphical, and mapped out icon of the eye. Done. With all like the mathematical equation of how the grid ended up, but I can't remember exactly what it was. But it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. A lot of extra work because I just love Neverwinter Nights so much. I wanted it. And then we looked at it, and my mom, of course, engineered. She's like, you know how much extra work this is going to be for us to get this to work, right? It was like, I don't care, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Like, you could just do like a boat like everybody else. I was like, no, I want this. Like, but to get those lines to match up, you did so much. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's a shame they're not gonna DLC for Baldur's Gate 3. But people mod the heck out of that game, so I guess it'll stay alive in that front. Yeah, I'm super surprised to hear that about BG3. Or is that a case of they want full control over their story too, and they don't want to play where the Dungeons & Dragons setting anymore because probably all sorts of red tape. If that could possibly be one of the reasons. I get that. Way easier is like, we're gonna make a game, we're gonna make it the way we want to play, we're not gonna play with anybody else's licenses. I don't know what kind of deal they have over there with that, just speculation. Somebody who hasn't really looked into it. Put champions. Okay, here to the left. Like this. Don't mind if we do. What else do we have over here on the southeast? Nothing. Guys can't expect us to keep up with BG3's quality. Who said that? I think I actually saw that floating around. Who said this? Vampiric. Grab the poison enchanted. I feel like I vaguely remember. It's one of those where like I might know some things, but I wouldn't be able to say them anyway. Let's get the teleports. I'm sure that a lot of companies feel like that. That's a really high bar for that game and that studio now. It's a really high bar. And I always say like they don't make them like they used to. Unless you're talking about Baldur's Gate 3 as opposed to Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. Because clearly Larian Studios does. Wait, they make them obviously not the same old company, but you know what I mean. Alright. Vampiric. See, I don't even know it was one of those big shy CEOs. It's like a smaller company that realizes like that's such a high bar, but I don't remember either. It's been a while. Here we go. Grab the helm, and we go next. Wait, we got the Trivia Titans. Thank you the follow. Welcome in. I keep not looking exactly what our time is, but it's fine. Should be okay. We're about halfway through 292 now.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
look at that little goat.
Greetings.
The way the goat like wiggles in his body is really pretty cute. It is pretty cute. And taking little baby goats and making them loot for you, I don't know. That's okay. They're babies. What are you doing? Alright, maker. It's one thing you take like Lilith, the cat, and then Azul here who just already steals things and put them to work, but a little goat? What do they do to deserve this? Okay, lighting explosives. Let me clear out the little spark call. Evaxets. So long. Champions, I don't want it. What else is here for me this way? Nothing. I'm gonna roll back down this way onto the southeast side. What are we doing here? Over there. Then what are we doing? Okay, then we have these. This is okay. No problem. Put the Coron's demise. Not the black screen, we already had one of those today. Don't do it. You should know by now, anytime the game is feeling like a little rough on the loading screen, eventually the black screen hits me. And then I restart and I'm like, well, it's playing so much better now that I did that. I should have done it before. I never did it before. Alright, so it's got champions, but we don't want to deal with that right this second. We're gonna go ahead and do one of these. We got that frozen, also A-OK, sliding down. We're a minute and 30 in. Terror Vamp Wallers. Gonna clear you and you. Alright. And then what else do we have to work with? Over there to the left with champions. Very long things. Here you go. Explosive Plague Bearers. Let's go ahead and hit this. Resurrected Malice. Stagger's coming out. Cool. Let's see. Here's the ovals. Here we go again. That seemed pretty alright. So I guess we'll hang out with 75. Granted, there may be a chance we go 79. It's still the same output, but I don't think so. I think this is about where we need to be. Not as built without Max Hydra. Nice. Somebody had all the same instances as me. This almost never happens. Spiritborn run by. Alright. What's this? Para explosive and all that's gone. There's Ori coming through. You, Doom Traps. Got this again. Champions are fine. See here. Okay, suppressors. My arm was actually starting to hurt because of where my sleeve was. Cutting off my circulation. Not a good plan. I need those. I need those. Stormy Wardens. All good. Nothing here. On the left side. Got a little Waller, Lycan Terror. There's more in that room. Here we can work with it. Frozens. Fine. And then let's go ahead and hit this. Holy Southwest. Dirty! Hydra forever. Hello, Ori's playing some Hydra today. Can find mortar. We'll get this. Champion. Play with that one. Let's go ahead and hit that lethal shrine though. See what else is going on for you. Okay. This way. Cage Masters. Hellbinders. We call them Cage Masters, but they don't actually cage, they chain. They be Chain Master. Right here. Got it done. Cool deal. What's this on the right? 2 Plague Bearers. This is okay. Now what do you have to work with on the left? Lightning Enchanted. That Guardian's there. Nope, just let us know, Dirty. I figured it was like that. Now make sure they know in advance. You can't just pull the rug out for like, hey, we're going right now. Although I guess you could. You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't. Grab the helm. You go next. There's a really annoying bird outside. That was almost like seagull territory annoying. It's like, you have no business here. Go away. I don't know what bird that was. Why are you wearing the green right there and you're all fire everywhere else? That looks strange, friend. Okay, I get it. If you had the green horse that doesn't exist in this game, I would go with it too. Ooh, let's go. What's happening here? Anything we need right this way? We'll go ahead and go back to the southeast. And there's champions. Pop these. Well, it's one of those like you sign on the dotted line and you see how it goes then. You see how it goes then. So we already locked in and then that's where the fun begins. Okay, here, no problem, Ori. Short of the sands, that's okay. Funky and I will carry on. Or even I will just carry on, depending on configurations happen. Okay, multi-shots. Here's the champions. We can clear that one. Con is gone. Let's see how we're doing out here. On this front, nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Electrified obelisk. Here's a little suppressor for you. Let's see that. Now I need these. Now let's see how we do. I'll take that portal and see what's up. Okay, we're doing a lot of sightseeing. I keep saying it. Champion! Here you go. Frozen shock lances. If obviously these are all going down. You go again right there. Nothing. Back to right. Let me grab the blast wave right here for you. Champions. Explosives, Wallers, Grave Annihilators, there you are, Vampirics, Bloodthirsty Balrogs, Champions, nothing, Poison Enchanted, Chillin Winged, okay, here. Explosives are no-go. How's this doing? Wallers? Take the follow up, man. Healing Wind must go. Summoner next out here for me. That one's going fine. Now let's see what else we got going on for you. Got more explosives. We can play with that. Be fine. Inferno Stripes, no big deal here. What do I have to work with? Over halfway through this level. It's pretty promising. Okay, suppressors. Go ahead and take that Guardian's Lair up again for me. Feeding Hive Master. We came in about 3 minutes now. An explosion. Got it. So, take this one and this one. Harmonies. Chest armor, GA, unique is Scoundrel's Leathers, 13 out of 30. Well, that's a big ol' hell no, we are not gonna do that. See who signs up for this. Maximum life damage over time, healing received, armor. Yeah, I'll take an XP well before you leave. Rid of this, throw these again into the storage. I got so many boxes. And we can level up our alts, whatever one we decide to do. It should be Spirit Point next. Get rid of that. And thank you, Ori. Let's go do the Lubin's Rest for the experience well. We only play on roster with the clan until I am post 300. Okay, let's open up these. Later, Ori. Okay, we're slaying all that fun. Gonna get rid of the Blight Hand here and here. Champions right there for me. Okay, Iron Gates. All 3 Hellbinders right there for you. How do we do this side? Okay, this way. Fine. We'll do a strong room. Haven't seen the well yet. We're gonna kill some of that over there while I'm waiting for these to spawn in. Here you go. Collect these. Deal. Not too bad. Right side's all good. Here we go. Didn't I 100? Fair. Yes, it is a huge difference. You hit that 0 and things feel a lot more tanky. Grab that. Okay. I'll grab you. The ritual complete. Well, that means we are ready to pick these out once these are dead. So, these are our options. Take this. Test of resistance. We get more swiftness motes. Or less resistance. Okay, here. That resistance penalty is like so tiny, like what do you expect? No one notices these things. Okay, here we go. Yep. 100 is like supposed to be aspirational kind of deal for everyone. Granted, the Hydra not nearly as much as say, well, the Rogue, but still definitely a battle. Go, he got that one. Now this one's activated again, so I guess I'm doing it. Not too bad. Here we go again. We need to find the next objective. Which one is it gonna be? We got one all the way up there. Got XP orbs about. Okay, this way for you. I'll take this. Good thing. There we go again. Okay, Chillin. Firebird. I'll wait for you. Where the next one's all the way back below. Gotta go activate one of these. Getting caught on that corner. Not ideal, actually. Not sure why I can't go that way, but it's okay now. Yeah, there's a pit there. I didn't even realize was there this whole time until this moment. My ways. We can't go here because this is a pit down, and it doesn't show it on the map. And I can't go that way. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Like, the 100 and all that time. You don't need it unless you're looking to go and mess with like the unofficial leaderboards. Pushing it is just so you know for yourself. Okay, then we have the XP well over here on the left side. Go ahead and grab this. Make sure that's marked. Kill all this stuff. In the meantime, there you go. Okay. Just drop, put it back. I'll keep killing them. There we go. So, more of all this. Good morning. One, two as well. How you doing, Nance? We grab our lethal. Moving right along. Pop of that. Here again. Live hands everywhere. Good. Grab the crypt key, and we'll see about rolling over here to this. Go ahead and move it along. Grab that iron gate. And we've got options. Statues to break down. Here we go. They're here. Turn Devil's number 1 on his leaderboard. And that's the only leaderboard that matters. Little statue. Done and done. Roll through. Hey, it's always a good time to come back to D4. Pretty chill this season. Doing lots of nightmare dungeons and all that fun stuff. All the classes feel pretty decent on their meta builds, as it were. I can't complain. Tomb Lord. There we go. Alright. Got the XP well, so we are ready for the pit again. Something triggered one of my traps. Too bad, I'm leaving. Hey, yeah, Death Trap is doing fine. Death Trap is doing fine. Got Twisting Blades this season. You like Twisting Blades. We got Pin Shot this season, also doing well. And then they're gonna buff Flurry with the new uniques. Might be interesting. We don't push in the pit really, really high, but for like farming and everything, we're in great shape. That's all that really, truly matters. Don't need to worry about going over 100 whatever kind of pit tier. I've already done 150 in prior seasons, so we're fine. We're fine on that front. We're cheap and acquired right now. So we're good as long as we can get the 100 glyphs, and Rogue is very capable of getting their glyphs capped out all on its own if it wants to. Okay, Summoner. I do not have this build listed, but it is a Death Trap Rogue, and it's going to be very, very similar to all the ones you can find on all the major websites, so you want to make one. And their paragons are probably a little clearer than mine anyway. And this one also needs a little bit of explanation. You never played a Death Trap before, because you kind of worry about having like the proper like cooldowns and things like this that are also a little bit buggy depending on what configuration you do, and they explain why you need certain skill levels and things that generally when I do my builds and list them, I don't go through all the steps. Poison mortars. Yep, no problem. Right here we are rolling. They really fly obelisks. Let's get rid of these. The portal awaits already. Already, we'll see what happens here, but I did not kill that one. Okay, champions. Go you first before I kill the elites. Looks good to me. Now I'll move it over here to the left. Do I want these? Do I want those? No elites? Nah, they're not that important, so we'll keep going. Looking around these parts on the left side. Little storm blades. Okay, here we are. Left for another set of champions. This one's good enough. We got more where this came from. So, we got explosives and tempests. Clear that one out. And we'll go take a look at how we're doing on the right side. Here's Thundering Storm Blade. And more where this came from. 2 more vampires. Okay, about halfway through. How we doing now? On southeast, I should have more to kill. A little bit over here. Bad though. Not the ideal outcome there. We need more over to the left side. Okay, here we are on right. Don't need these, we want those. Roll over that. Put in lightning enchanted. Champion next for you. Now how do we do here? Mortars. Going wind this way. And the right. Nothing. Fire enchanted summoners. Gotta go on champion wise. Here you go again. Careful about these. Okay, right. Terror. They run suppressors. Dread touch. Cool. No worries. What's this doing? Suppressor electrified obelisk. These will go now. And rid of all that. Take a look at how we do on the right side. We need that. No, we don't. Okay. Guardian awaits. Now, let's move up here. We made it in like 3 minutes. Spirit Collar Frost. Not a terrible boss. Stagger helps me out tremendously. Grab boots. And everything else here is junk. Alright, here you go. Another one. Overpowered damage, which you got shadow resistance, maximum life, shadow resistance.
Greetings.
Must be very cold there. Right back in. Feels weird not having big giant wings. Sometimes I'm a rebel and I won't wear them. I'm hiding them. It's Don't tell anyone. Okay, explosive shock lance. There's another leader there on my left that needs to come here and join me. Fire enchanted, the burning slicer. There you go again. East explosive mortars. There's the triune, and here is the next admonisher. That one's gone. And how do we do here? Champs past this way. Shadow enchanted. Shadow is not too dangerous. Way more annoying to get caught by like hellbinders per se. Teleports. Clear you. Rolling right along. Pantheons, electrified obelisk. Here's the chilling wind. Look at the triune worshipper out of here. Let's see what else is going on. Back to the left. You don't want these. Okay, frozen summoners. Got that going for me. And we'll move right over here to Koron's demise. See what else we have. Anything I see. Okay, suppressors. Look for obelisks, this is okay. A little bit of inquisitors to play with. What else do I have to work with now? Pantheons, we're halfway through, so we should be okay here, hopefully. Wallers, you are not too scary as long as you don't drop the wall on me. How do we do next? Got channeling. Lightning mortar, chilling wind. The spark touch goes down. Okay, double wallers, lightning enchant. All that nonsense. That's the stupid for me too. And frost grip. Lard. This is just champion things. We're gonna head and roll this way. Explosive frozen cage masters here. These will be down. Okay, poison teleport, plague bearer. The pus twister. How you looking? That'll do. That'll do. In here. We got 3 more of these, so chilling winds. Do the night penitent right here and here. Nothing that way. Alright, chilling winds, wallers. And what else? Lies. There's a guardian slayer. Top again. Bramble. Just like that. Okay, stagger. Grab that a little bit. Cool of it. And now we go next. Obols looks like they capped, so we should probably do that. Okay, inventory is not too full, so we can do amulets here. Still would like a less high maintenance amulet. Right now we got unstable elixirs and the frigid. So those both make me work extra hard. I've now gone back and tried to get the dexterity to get the crits. It might be higher value for me, but you know, it is what it is. Get rid of that one. Should be good. Oh yeah, I died once in the wake of someone exploding something, maybe when I didn't have armor sorted. I wasn't even sure. Okay. Back to this one. Now maybe I could even turn it down a little bit more. We're not clearing particularly fast right now. Alright. So, champions. 1, 2, we don't want it. Right here again. Tempest. I see you. Plague bearers are good. Let's see how we look. And then to the southwest. Good enough. Like almost terrifying. Cool. Champions. Here's the Stormblade. Like Wind Summoner, Wallers. Fine. Here you go. No worries. How does this do? Champions. Teleporters A-OK. Waller I see. Let's go ahead and move on over here to the northeast. Go hit that Koron's demise. Okay. Closely plague bearers. There's Funky. What's out here for me? The left side is the big room, so we got these guys hanging out in the little right corner. Cross lances, all three are gone. Interesting, all three rolling the same affix here. What is this situation? We got a little Inferno Blight. Those are the Opalist suppressors, or Bertolini. Anything here we wanted? Nope. And the next. Fine for you. Alright, suppressors, cold enchanted. These will go down. Gold Knight penitents. They're all A-okay. These, how do you look? Protection I don't need. We'll take it anyway though. Yes, we will. This is done. What do we do here? Nothing. And to the southeast side. No worries. Okay. I need to go here, and then we'll go take a right again. Champions, I don't want it. Okay, so Tempest Double Hellbinder. Interesting priorities they have there. Did I get anything over this way? Yes, we do have some more here. Champions didn't last very long now, did they? Not without debuff. And then we're good to go. Okay. 2.5 minutes in here, that's acceptable. The Hive Master. The Stagger. And there is the boss dead. So around the ring, don't need the amulets, no GAs, no fun. Full resistance also, no fun. Something we're gonna hold on to. Okay, so we did that. I'm gonna open up these.
Greetings.
Okay. We're back to the pits. Okay, champions. That is you. Let's see what's going on over here. Play Bearer, Fire Enchanted, and Suppressors. There we go again. Then we're out here with the champions. We don't need it. Okay, there. All Overseers. Here you go. Explosives, Summoners, Suppressors. Look at that as things is. Okay, Lunatics. Now, change to Suppressor, Waller. Good for now. And then we'll see how we do on raids. Champions there for you. All good, cold enchanted. And then what do we have to work with? The Coranthemize. Looking through the full ruins now. Thunder Dancer. It's cleared. Cards. Sounds like it's something that the Game of Thrones dragons would be named. Arxes. Fire's here. Howdy morning. Hello, Steve. Now what am I doing? I got more champions. Clearing out these again. We got Wallers, Poison, all that stuff going on. Hit that. Okay, no problems. Alright, side's got champions. We can play with just a little bit. Explosives here. Champion's gone. You, Shadow Enchanted. Now, what do I have to work with on the left? Explosive teleports. No worries there. Champion, lead to it. So let's go artillery. Looking for more shiny things. Poison, Summoner, Explosive. There's the Infernal Sister. We'll keep it moving over here. Left got these lightning explosives. A little bit of all of you. Okay. East side, it's a nothing. Looks good. It's alright. Chillin went A-okay. What's up here? Chillin went multi-shot. Like that. And then southwest. Nothing we need right this second. Nothing here, nothing here. Champion wise. Okay, Guardian Slayer. It's the boss. Who do we have here? Not a Den Mother to pop in. There she goes. The Stagger. Right there for you. Okay. So, daggers. Let's go. We're halfway on this level. It's not too shabby. Alright, here. Well, they say in their party that they were only 2 in Hydra Store. But I was looking at people's parties, and I would see something other than a Hydrosaur join some parties, and then they would quickly get kicked out while I was like refreshing, just like looking because I was curious. So it seems to be a common occurrence. It's like, oh, you're not the fastest thing that's most meta for this? You don't get to go play with us. Unless they're saying they're like casual and chill and like cool about it. It is what it is. Okay, chilling explosives. There you go again. So yes, we do get discriminated against a lot in this game. Not the most meta thing that will help carry us. Sorry, you gotta go. But they at least all Hydrosaurs, because it also seems like something where literally people would make a party and say like, okay, we're okay, we're looking for seeking carry. We're seeking carry. It has to be a Hydrosaur that's gonna be super fast. Well, they'd be standing at the door. Like, my friends, so what are you doing here? Why are you even playing this game? At a certain point, you should actually play it, right? Not just get carried. Some people, they don't ever want to play. Okay, here. It's going. They get really choosy on who's their carry. Wonderful. I've definitely seen a lot of people have had like no paragons at all. They will put up that they're doing like a pretty high pace, and then definitely seeking carry. Like my friend, I don't know what to tell you. I wonder how often it actually works. Okay, champions. Explosives. Very cool. Plus for you. Did that again. Very nice. Grab the protection. Let's see what's going on here for us. Light hand, no thank you. Yes, as you do. Okay. Up again. Frozen. No. You discriminate for not being a Hydrosaur. Okay, now what you got? Out here on the right. Magnified obelisks. Oh, he's going down. What do we have out here? On the left. Okay, electrified obelisks. So they said like no Hydrosaur, so they're what were they doing a lower, or they're trying to do like a not instantly completed type hit. I realize I'm a little unclear on the statement. Okay, here. Grab these. Good. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Okay. Fearborn. Fearborn is next. May as well follow up dex to dex. Okay, a little stagger. Got that out. And then there we are. Obols. We go again. No, we'll worry about Spiritborn after we're 300 though. Taking the rogue the whole way. Didn't even have the usual play one for a week. It's like, okay, this isn't gonna work, we're gonna switch. Didn't have to do that this time. XP well still running? Yes it is. We are in fine shape. Who is that over there with the fancy wings? Didn't get to inspect them properly. Okay, now. Poison chilling wings, chilling wings. Alright, here as you do. Now, what you got going? Got frozen and teleports. That'll be alright. And the left side champions. Explosives. We get the summoners. And we get the exposure scorching deal. There you go, under half. Okay, now these. Warrior Plague Bearers. Got Tainted Night Blade. Champions. Clint Impaler. We got Fire, Electrified Obelisk. All of those. Clinton Mauler. Otherwise, we're all fine. Don't be found explosions. Be swell. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. More for you. Okay, 3 waves here. One, turn the corner. That one's being a little slow in the doorway. There they go. Wait, I see you. Over on northwest. How do we look? Those I don't need. We got that champion there. Good deal. More here. A little bit awkward, constantly trying to dash one. Maybe we should just stand and deliver for a little bit. Be lazy about dropping some of the multipliers for sure though. Let's see now, our southwest. We got frozen vampirics. Okay. Nothing. I'm not really caught by that. Alright. Blue and lightning enchanted. That. There you go. Lightning, I see you. What is this doing otherwise? Nothing, that's what. I'm gonna go find the other side that we're missing. Yeah, we got Funky over there. And help in that front. So, what is this? We got a triple elite with a barrier. Barrier instantly goes down. There's the end of that one. Anything else down here that we should know about? There are elites, absolutely. We're gonna deal with that one stuff. Here, here. Poison enchanted, it's okay. Let's see what this is doing. Okay, champions. Getting rid of traducers. And we got this Tempest Explosive. Very nice. Now we'll keep going. Over to the northeast. These were just all things in the dead end. Not huge gains then. Gonna go back over to the other map, perhaps. Looking like that is highly likely, so that's what I'm gonna go work my way over to. Always so cursed. I have to do this. But it is what it is. Can I get in here? Yeah, I can. Okay, so on the next. We needed something else to kill. It could be over here on southeast. One would think. Wait, there was something over there, wasn't there? What are you guys? You actually worth some value? Yeah, I can see the portal. Interesting. Interesting. One random measly elite hanging out off to the side. Go figure. Get here. That skirt of the land out of the way. There we go. Almost there-ish. We're almost there-ish. We're past halfway. We got that going for us. We're a bit past halfway now. Okay. Waiting for another. Okay, inventory had some double GAs here. This one, maximum life, crit strike chance. Be alright. Maximum life here, doesn't count. This one, crit strike damage, this amulet, like a hit chance of movement speed. No. That's not what I wanted on these. One day I'm gonna get like a proper triple GA amulet, and I'm just going to assume it's bad and salvage it, not knowing, not even thinking what it was. I've been denied so many times before. Okay. Here we are. Oh, you don't doesn't always show all the stats, does it? Or shock lances. I was like, you never know, you never know. And east side for you. I don't grab anything unless it has stars on it. Literally. No stars, no dice. Not coming with me. I'm in terror. I think Dark Oracle's gotta go. Anytime now, buddy. There you are. Okay, suppressor. You have a berry that needs to get a timeout. Or a resistance needs to get a timeout, so that's good. Just a bunker. An orange glowing gear everywhere. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. See how we're doing here. The suppressor and the guard long thing will clear it right out of here. Going through. How's this doing? It depends on the build. It always depends on the build. Like some of them have like aspects that just like pop off and uniques and things that make it so much easier in all the multipliers, and then other things, you know, don't have that. But yeah, we didn't take all that long to get up into the torque for this time for sure. Excuse me. Okay. A little bit of those. Last season, next year wasn't quite a date. It was not easy to get it up to the tournament for. We went with the crew and that went okay. But yeah, this year was not it. Now look at it now. Back to being quite a bit extra. Granted, not quite as user friendly. I think it's the Hydra. Hydra was popular on with speed, naturally. Okay, those are done. So let's go ahead and head over to this. Oh, what we do now is the long tunnel. That's still a pit colony thing. Can't be on the far right. There it goes. Very cool. What else do we have here? Hair chilling frozen. All these gosh darn undead. I always see them, I think they're like druid bears. They're on their hind leg that they often and always do. Here. Got that again. What do we have on this side? Okay, fire. Get rid of the hell binder. Okay. So this is the next set of elites on the bottom. Get that out of the way. Now how do we do here? Summoners, explosive wallers, triple elites, of course. And there we go. Heading into the Guardians there with that. Which boss do we end up with here? This one is the Din Mother Sea Hag. Fire! Well, there's water there underneath the Sea Hag. It counts for something, right? Okay. Let's go. All right, it's Skrill again. I feel like Skrill has not moved in ages. Skrill is always just smack dab in the front of the... What do they even call these? Portal activator. The portal activator. Artificer's obelisk. Yes, that Q. We Q again. Good deal. Pardon me. We're here again. We're about to be through another skill block here. Champion. Got that going for me. If only I can move from behind this gosh darn obelisk. There you go. What else is happening here with you? Left side is champions. Mother's disciple. It's so warm with that. I'm even hearing that. You guys got that heat wave still going. The obelisk is gone. For me, I don't really ever know what temperature or anything it is outside. Because I just have the AC cranked up and it's glorious. Until, of course, like the other day it goes down. But it doesn't happen that often. Okay. The far we persevere. Like bearers. That. Now, what do you have for me? On the right side might have something, might not. Okay, that's what these things are. The well is over there. Sweet. No, I think a portal actually. I thought it was. On the right side. I think it will. How is my well doing? Because I thought about it, we're halfway, so we're alright. Don't worry about that. Poison. There's nothing there for you. Got these wallers out of the way. Watch the explosion. What's happening? The obelisk, like the obelisk, and the hellbinder. It's okay. Collect a little protection. Now here, we've got more of all of this. Back in horrors. Experience. In there. Okay. So, what are these doing? Go and flop. I don't need any of that. Left side is a blast wave. So champion over here. Deal with that. I think I did. Or dash like a mile away. These three need to go. Okay. East. Anything shiny? Better than nothing. For those things. Now, anything else here? Back of this side. Yeah, got obelisk, explosive, hold enchanted. See how this is doing. Lighting, there you go. Needs a little bit more here. Just a little bit. The hallways. Interesting. I swore. Oh well, this is good for the Guardian anyway. Let's go. You're caught now. Fine. Urge of the land. Here you go. Stagger's looking fine. Okay, so we take this. Take that. And see what we're up to. So we don't need to hit that one to get out of here. Don't want that stuff. We've already hit everything to 100. Okay. Next one. Purchase under 4,000 of those stones. Show chance and maximum life. Pretty okay ring, I suppose. That one stays. Somebody, my long roster, well, soon to be long roster characters will want it. I would think. Okay. Back into the pit. You right here. Nothing. Over the east side. I don't think I can really anything major over there. These reasonable. There we go, that's one. Page Master out of here. Macy, whichever one it is. One of those things. Let's go ahead and roll out to east. These are champions that we don't want to deal with. And then there's this. Okay, deleted. Love to see it. Nothing here. Anything there I wanted to deal with? Yeah, I guess. Okay, this one. Okay, teleport on right. There's a disintegrate from Funky. Okay, it just doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. Poison's down. Now what else you got over here on the right side? I got champions here for you. Time for it. How's this doing? Okay, there's a triple elite here. Be a little extra. What is this? All gone. There was someone else out here. Spirit champions, I don't need those. What else are we looking at for and about? So, champions. Could be okay. Let's get the werewolf out of here. The one over to the other side. Interesting. Okay, so I don't need this one. We're gonna go ahead and go over to the left. And I'm gonna take the portal and see what else is good on the other. Okay, so here. The right steps area. Let's grab the channel. Fine for you, flavorers. That. And the southeast has champions. And do you and you. Now what else are we looking at? I got fire, I got plague, suppressor actually. Worry about the plague. We get the fire to do the pop on death anyway. Something always wants to hit me like that. I think this character course is mostly fine for it. Doesn't mean I want to tank it anyway. I always wonder about the Variana health, like all the minion health. When they go to 0, they have to go back to cooldown. Never pay attention. Okay, teleport. Storage Vicar. It's done. Go on, I don't want to deal with it. Here's the blast wave. So, with the blast wave, we actually have something to hit other than that very angry corner. In a minute, we do have something, a little bit of something. Okay, cold Chillin. Summoner. It's gone. Okay. Mm-hmm. Now we have options. Southeast, we don't want this, we want these. Shard Executioner. They're on fire. Okay, champions. Need that. And then what do we have to work with here on the southwest? We can have more elites. Play with that one. Right here, as you do. Looking for the dirty. The champions. Eyes are watering. Okay, left. Fine. Take a look at here. Chilling winds and suppressors for me. There's that. A little bit more before going to the next boss room. Sure thing on these. Enchanted and Terrors. There you go. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Move up here. Chief Marauder. Grab the potion. Just like you. Get rid of that one. Cool. So, it gave me a sword and a ring. That double sword is dexterity damage, not super exciting. That is not what I want here. Still equipped with the well and all that sort of fun stuff? Yes. Okay, so... there you go. Someone added an extra C to their hawk name. Like, oh, right. I think I know what you were going with that. But I didn't finish it up. Anyway, champions. Okay, now here. Poison. Killing for you. It looks okay. Now what you doing out here on the left side? I got two piston wallers. We're gonna do that earth shaker. Yes, we will. Yes, we do. Mm-hmm. Champion here. Okay, this one. Nothing for that. Rolling. I've got lethal. Do I need it though? Not probably, but triple crit strike chance on the perdition, whether I want it or not. It's one of those like, okay, that's what the GA is. They hit it really early, it's like leave it. Still would rather have a core skill one or a lucky hit chance or some combination. Well, the search continues. Pop these. Alright, Steve, no problem. Another 2 GA Starless, nice. G-shot explosive. Go ahead and clear this out. This is going down. Now, how do we do out here? Southeast side for me. Looking good. Got my chilling wind. A little bit of that. There we are. Champions. These all over. And let's go ahead and hit that Coron's demise. So, we're doing this. Champions, here you are. Spider host. Fine for you. Okay. Champions. Got a little spider action, like enchanted. Here's the summon of the burning dead captain. Let's see how we're looking over here to the left side. Okay, explosive rectified obelisk. Cold enchanted. Grab these, and then what do we have left? Okay, now champions. Okay, there. So, this one. Shadow enchanted. If that's a captain, we can clear you. Right here again. Nothing we need that way. No, we do not need this. Keep moving. Okay. Well, 30 left on that. Give me a little bit of something. There we are, we got it. Deal. Drowsy hag. Hello, hello. Funny, like, one of my eyes I had to, like, tear up for both of them to clear. Wonderful, wonderful. Am I getting, like, allergies? New allergies I've never had before? Maybe, maybe. Let's grab the one I need a taco. And talk about how much we want tacos again, because that's just what we do in these names, just inspire. Alright, that is her Hydra, I do believe. So we got a Hydra here. Let's bring this back to the 79. Let's see what it looks like. Shall see. There, get our resistances. We'll do armor. We'll do dex. We'll do that. Let's go. We got our fairy godmother steed here now. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, champions. Right here. Granted, that will go. Looking good. Check what's over here on the right side. Nothing. Wait. Okay, chilling weird explosive. Here's a little bit of suppressors for you. Like that. Wait. Suppressor's not dead. How did this happen? We do over that now. I don't like when they hit unstoppable, because Frigid just sits there and flails around like, what do we do? Nothing. Tragic. Okay, just checking out right side for more things to kill. Here we go for roses. My little Carver Overseer life. Champions we can deal with. Taking these out. And now here. Is there anything I want right that second? For the portal, I guess I go. 1 minute in so far. How do we do here? Working on it. Right along. Right side this way for the artillery. And what do we have? We got terror summoners. This out of the way. Right side, champions. Explosives. Here we are. Let me clear you. Very good. Steed to the rescue. What's this on the right side? Here's our suppressors. We got more of these. And right, nothing. Back over to it. Here we go again. This is our portal. About 2 minutes to get into this. This is acceptable. Bramble, you and your dirty poisons. Alright. I've done that. We're gonna grab these, this, and good to go. So, boots are movement speed. The GA, I think it's the right GA. I might hold on to that. If I don't use it every now and then, you toss some boots to somebody else. Can never have too many shoes. Never had too many shoes. Actually, I don't actually own that many shoes these days because I don't touch grass that much. I used to have a ridiculous amount. But as much as I had nothing compared to one of my uncles who has a ridiculous amount of shoes. But the thing is, they are all just different variants on black shoes. All his shoes are black, but he has like a closet full of black shoes. It's like, do you ever wear all of these? Uncle's like, no, but you can never have too many black shoes. Like, look at this brand and that brand, that brand. Well, he's one of those, and it's like, okay, fine, uncle. Like, you like collecting black shoes. I got it. Okay, poisons. Got that done. Champions out here. Here we are. Oh dear. Just don't stand in any poison puddles. It'll be okay. Okay. Don't look at Bramble. He will not be a good experience. I know the feeling. Shadow chanted. So now it's not Mother's Judgment and the Lightning. It's poison. Call down the shoes. Little bit. Suppressors here. I don't know. I got a lot of family members on both sides, like all black everything. Fine. Okay, here. There we go. Okay, no worries. That might be enchanted. A little suppressor. Donathan. Commander Donathan. How do we do? Right here for us. Right side. Wallers. Suppressors. There we are. Okay. Frog just got the Drown Massacre. Okay, champs gone for us. See how we do over here to the left. Cool like this. Summoner. The Introducer. We got you going. Now what do we have out here? Nothing. Okay, Tempest Plague Bear and Frozens. Those will go down. Master A-okay. Looking good like that. Now, how do you do right side Shadow Enchanted Wallers? Got that going for me. And that'll bring us into the Guardian's area. It's 2 minutes flat every time to get into the bag right now. That's alright. You can go with it. Let's see, Hag. Not stagger. I see you. Yeah. What else are we working with? We got ovals, I got pants here, attribute to harmony. But then let's see how we do it over in the next one. There's some 2 skill blocks to go. Not bad, not bad. Look over there at the YouTube chat. I got CD with like the broccoli face.
Greetings.
Let's roll. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Champions. Careful. Time for you. Storm Killer and your gosh darn barrier. Don't have the seasonal thing, so just break it. It's gone, it's gone. It should be fine. It's 30 though. A little bit. There we are. We're back on the move. How does this look out here? Right side for this gore thief. Yurzik. Get out of here, buddy. There we are. What else is going on for me down below with these? And selfies. We got cold. We got a little fighter of some sort. I didn't catch what it was called. And the next. What we do here, we needed this way, just the portal. Just the portal. A lot of barrier for me not having anything to actually hit me. That's fine. Okay, Steve's working on those. We're gonna kind of take a right, see what's going on over here. There are some elites, alright. Got 2 mortars. There was a third of anything, but I didn't see it. Almost strange. How do you do person shock lance and teleports? Get rid of that Mother's Herald. Alright, for the champions, nothing. Okay, fire enchanted suppressor. Arch of summoners. Yeah, we're going back. Brambles. Okay, very cool. Let's do stagger. And Bramble is down. Sword, compass, almost out there. We're going next. Wait for you.
Greetings.
A cute dog. I like the more muddy looking ones that run around sometimes, so. We do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. This is normal. Okay, how are we looking? Professor Chillin wind right here for us. Get these out. Cool with it. Chillin wind is done for. Right there as we do. Do we need that? No, we don't. And the left. Okay, explosive shock lance and chilling winds. A little inferno strike. Let me clear our champion right here for you. There you go. Malbushu Inferno Strike is sorted. Guess I'm going this way now. All through the right again. Shadow Enchanted Waller Summoners. Thought it was Night Face. This is okay. Okay, Cage Master. Shikana. Move it right along. Champions I see. Got that Shadow Enchanted Nightmare Fallen Overseer. Terrifying good. Fallen Overseer. Here we are. Explosive. Oh, Fallen Overseer friend is found done for. There's Corn on Cub. With Funky. Okay, Vampiric Blood Pulse. Nothing gonna explode on me to be a-okay. We got Steve going through portal. Gonna double check make sure these things are all sorted, but I see dead demon bodies. The Hydra was here. So let's hit the portal then. Okay. So, poisons. These are done. What else are we doing? Nothing with those. Okay, left side for champions. We can clear here. Bolosives and all. Terrors and the blood mages. Don't like that here. You can tolerate it. Teleporter. The blood mage. Thundering is about done. Fine for this. Now what do we have here? We got poison that I didn't need to kill because we are already on the back end. So but here is the blood bishop. The fire from Elias doesn't harm the others. It didn't hit me anyway, so we're all good. There he goes. One ring. And the Titans, we've got Opal's cap, so it's amulet time. Get to go and spend that again. Okay, how do we look? He was got a hawk hanging out here. Let's see what's his face. I mean, he did move after all. Armor, movement speed. We're holding on to the movement speed one, so we got two things here that get to stay with me. In the meantime, though, let's see how we're doing here. This one is cold resistance, not anything too exciting. Let's throw these into storage. Then we've got more amulets here we can roll before we go inside the pit. And they still aren't giving us anything we think it's worth. So let's hit the pit. Got things to kill. Alright. How are we looking now? Oh, to the left of the champion. We got these now too. Okay, she's over there. It's fine. Get out of that window. It's spamming my 2 key. It ain't very much confusing the map. Okay, this way. And then we got these to play with. My obelisk will melt down. Bloated hellbinder. Still holding me a bit hostage. Gross. Now we sorted it. So what else is there for me to be doing? Right here, left side got a teleporter. Come here, you. The corpse fiend. The thundering. I'm gonna corpse fiend at that. Here you are. That one will do. Now explosives. And mortars. Should be okay. All of that sorted out. Now let's see how we fared this way. Okay, looking a little quiet. Don't worry about that. More of these coming through this one. Almost was dead, but it went back to its tether and then it ended up getting a heal. How rude. Okay, I'm gonna be able to master arms. Get that done. Don't need to touch those right just yet. Keep going right here on the left side of the artillery. Here you are. Then let's see how we do southeast side. Northwest for me. Into the wall. Hooray. A little bit more for boss. Alright. The Guardian awaits. See how that's doing. Upper key. Fine, it's fine. And there it goes. So, the bows, rings, amulets, and next. And we've got plenty of space there, so we're not worried about that part currently. Okay. Next queue. I swear I heard a cat, but I see no cats. Disturbing. Disturbing indeed. I don't think it's the ghoul makes that noise. You? Okay, there's a cat. I'm not crazy. There is a cat over there. It's just off screen a little bit. You're fine. Pat Beatman. Questionable individual right there. Alright, let's go. Good map, good map. So here, I got multi-shots, I got chilling winds, I got lightning enchanted. Go ahead and get rid of that mirroring quartermaster. Here for you. We went lightning enchanted. This. Maybe Reaver. Sparking Reaver's next. Lightning for you. Fine. I think we killed what we wanted to kill. Now we're looking for more. How does this do over here? Right side, not that important. Nothing like these. Lightning poison and a summoner. Good for you. And then the east side. Lightning enchanted summoners. Right side's got champions. We're gonna kill you as well. These cleared out. Summoners, running Corsines. Go, lightning enchanted. Here we are again. Waller. All just want to be a little separated instead of giving me what I really need and all of them grouped up, so I just bombed them right down, chopped them right down. A little bit more for portal. Got it. Pretty decent. Now over here. 8.5 energy again. Didn't bother. Takes us to have the good map for configuration, but it still feels pretty okay. Okay, well, this one. Alright. It depends on what your composition is like and how fast you can clear. If you can clear something higher in like a minute and a half, then you should do that. But we are looking to do like a minute and a half per run, and this is where we're at for this one. We would go one more up, but it gives a big jump in health every time you get like that 0. So 79 ends up being like the comfy spot for current setup. Like sometimes we're not clearing as fast. I have to go a little lower. Right now, if anything that's come through, especially because I'm on Rogue, particularly because I'm on Rogue, we're not like all like sorcerers running Hydra, but we don't go higher than 79 doing speed runs. Just looking for that completion at the end for the pit, because that's where of course the XP is. Okay, here. That one out. Vampire Frozen Cold Enchanted. You don't need to go up higher where it's slower, unless of course you are looking to push out. Just see where your build or party's at. Or, of course, you're looking to do the unofficial leaderboards on hellfights.com. Otherwise, it's just about speed. Okay, well, Chimpus, even when we're leveling glyphs most of the time, I don't mind doing the lower one when I still have paragons to gain, because I do the repetitions anyway. Force the 8%, even the 4% is what we did. We got almost 100 already. No problem. Okay, now what are we doing here? Got Shadow Enchanters. Move right along. But you're doing like quad hydras at really high end. They can do like a mid-90s, I've been told. So in that case, obviously you're running that's what you do. But the XP gain for going up higher is not that much better. Unless of course your speed is the same. No reason to really be up there. Mortar, Shadow Enchanted. These are dead. This one is not. That one is gone now. You are. Awkward angle that, but we make do. X3. Vampire guys see us. Going through here on the right side, taking a look at how this fares. This is going to be progression. Slide. Or this way. Don't need any of this. This way. Vampiric with the opposite chilling winds. Look at the razor pulse. On Rosad. Revive there for the time being. Champions, how do you do? Right here again. There we are. And about 2 minutes in, so expect this to happen. It's pretty decent. Minutes in the front. Solid. Anything under 3, like technically, I could put it to like a 75, a little better. Not a big deal. Maybe 79. Some of them we get like a good map and get the 130, and some of them we don't. The Spirit Collar is dead. This one will take the amulets. Amulet is maximum life GA. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Frog with the Glyph Master. Grats. Just not, let's go to G and the Alchemy Advantage. Wouldn't mind the Alchemy Advantage for that lucky hoot. But we throw it on for the pin shot first. 30 damage isn't too exciting. Got it just in time. Just in time. Let's go. Okay. This swan into the jungle ruins. The Hellbinder. And play with these. What is that going over there with the champion's fork? Got this. Where is the champion? Not so sure. It looks like AR disintegrate did what I needed to do here, so no problem. Well, Codlac, dead. What else do I have here? Feet on the move. Check right side. More elites here. Perfect. Triple elite at least. Turn on Taint Spawn. Well. Interesting. Like, bearers going on. Not let's see how we're doing on the right side here for me. This way we are all A-okay. A little bit of all that. We'll check out how we're doing on the southeast. That's Speedy working on this. Just gonna push through. Nothing really needed here. I'll take it back there at least. Excuse me. There we go. Steve's got it handled. Now we're gonna keep it moving over here to the northwest portal. Now what is this? Through. See, it's almost 270. She's working on it. There's suppressors, wallers. No problem there. You go. What else is happening here? My left side's got champions. 1, 2. Don't need this. Let's grab the artillery. Okay, shock lances. Go ahead into the Hellbinder thing. And then Gari goes down. How do you do? Lightning, cold, enchanted. Hit that. Fine. Go hit that Guardians there. Right on up again. There's our Resurrected Malice. Fine for you. Use out that stagger life. Looks good to me. Okay, so yeah, the bow, Tribute to Harmony, Obols. Okay. Going next. Good core. Okay, overpower damage. We don't need any of these. No, thank you. Shooting this necro here. What are you? What are you doing? Yep, that's how it is. You do it on repetition. You don't get a lot. You just keep going. Okay, now. Only wings here. It's done for. Fine for that. Now what are we doing on southeast side? We got champions to play with that long thing. There you go. Okay, lightning. Here's the spark lasher, explosive. It there yet? Not yet. Now it's done. It won't execute. It's an enemy that feels like it's gonna be around forever. Not so much. Our left side's got maybe some more elites. Yes, it does. Can work with that. Right here for me. There you go. Okay, do I want that side over that way? Nothing too important. He's already cleared out that. What are we doing on the southwest? This one. Here's teleport for you. Portal is ready. They already sorted whatever that was, so I'll take portal. All going into floor 2. This one is the keep. Fly right up. I got 3 elites right here. Explosive Terror. Shadow Enchanted. There we go. What else is there for me? Right side this way. Poison Teleport. Let's kill the champions for that. There you go. And we got these raw thruster types. Get rid of the poison. That Haley is gone. Let me slide. Our 1.5 timer expired. So there's a little bit more. Just, I guess, orange. It's about 2 minutes is what we got going on for this pretty consistently. I'm so lost when that is. Champions, got it. Good. Okay, up top. How are we doing? Still not 293. Getting there though. It's getting there. Stagger out. And down. I got a double amulet. Amulet is a damage resist all elements GA. Still not going to keep that. We don't like that outcome. $1,040 opals. We're okay to hold what we got. Actually talking about something other than trolling each other. An old pin shot rogue. Rare. Like that's what second of seeing the wolves, and of course they're gone again. Okay. Let's see. Obelisk, first and Chillin wins. We got the Nagari tires. Okay, champion. One of you. Here's that done. Okay, east is more of you. Nightblade types. Get the suppressor out of the way. Maybe. There you go. Oh, what's on my left? Let's take a look. Those are just champions. Here's more leads. We got more snakes to play with. That's almost explosive. Champions are gone. Gotta be better. All of this. Unstoppable enemies. Not my fave though. Definitely not my fave. So she went there and checked that out. Let's go see what's over here. She checked out this too already. Last wave, I'll take it there. See how we're doing. We're still in descent, so demise must be around that direction. Somewhere, yeah. Steve found the portal. So there it is, I can see it now. And this one's got a little triple elite. Left that behind. We can deal with this one ourselves. There you go, Sparkburn. Lightning Chillin. Chillin got shut down with whatever Funky's running. Looks like this. Okay. We are moving to grab that protection. Left side, what you got? Champions here need to go. Clear these. Got a little Summoner Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. That's going off. We're gonna keep moving out here for me. Then this way. East side, how do you do? Or at least right there. Okay, champions. Got it. Let's get the Guardian's Lair. 45. Here's Slither. Oh, gosh darn snake. I can redo some incense. Yes, I do. Ones am I missing now? All resistance is dexterity. So go here, here, here. Grab the sword. And let's go. Okay. Another one. This is damage G8. Lame. Oh, those lovely goats. Well, that lovely goat. Okay, that failed. We queue again. Alright, then number 2. Juanita Taco. What is she up to over there? I am not sure. Here we go. On our elbows. We're level 248. We're okay for now. We're alright. Keep moving. Later, Foggy. Thanks for playing. Okay. Here we are. Looking for something shiny. Why do I have a pin here? We can't have that. Better. Much better. Okay, so. There's suppressors. Okay, then. What are we up to? Around these pirates, no worries. This one she's already handled, so we'll go ahead and take a southeast look. Champions we can play with a little bit. On our way through. Did knock me back, but how and why? Get out of here with that. Here we go. Okay, champions. 1, 2, we don't need you. Northwest over here. What? That. Nothing. Over to the east. Mighty Enchanted. These will be okay. What is this? We're Vampirics. Like, I'll just get the Thunder Dancer out of the way. Southeast, how do you do, champions? Okay, so explosive. There is the Hellbinder. Explosive looks good to me. Let's see how we're doing out there. Okay, here we are on the northwest. Let's go. Grab the artillery. And now, what do we have to work with? Nothing there. Keep that going. This way, the Guardian awaits us. Let's go. Up again. What's that? 130 timer, like this. Resurrect Malice. A little bit of work, that's not too bad. Okay. So, dagger, ovals. Oh, again, about again. Okay, so 79 it is. Feels pretty good. Let's do the amulet thing. Looking through here, this dagger is bone damage, dexterity, energy on kill, GA's impetus, nope. And to this, ticket, you have to have at least a 4-letter name in this game. So poor Max here had to go with Max instead of just Max. Okay, we're rolling. How do we do here? Any kind of even this? No, but not so much. We'll take a left and see what we have. All Steve clears right. Pop all these. Go unstable elixirs, go. Okay, now we're converging. Going back down below, we're gonna get rid of the teleporter. There we go. Letting me down, letting me be free. Ron's demise it is. Well, the rest gonna be reversal weights. That's not right. Champions. 2, get explosive suppressor. We'll take the blast wave. There you go. Okay. Nothing here. East side's going through. Champion. There we are. Fine. Now what do you have on the right side? Over here for me. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, we have another light enchanted mortar. Grab that artillery right here for you. Terror, also good. And the right side. There's these camps, but they're not that important. We need to find something cooler than that. Got Steedy on the case. They're dead. Champions are 2. What's a chilling win for us? Got that. Richard Warrior Captain. Right here again. And let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. Sure thing. Ground Sea Hag. Try and swap me like a fly? I don't think so. He's gone. Okay, having to wait for her body to drop something. Always a bit of a chore. Just give it to me immediately. You do your little death monologue on your own time. Although they had an actual death monologue and they said so. It'd be pretty cool too. You're not allowed to have nice things in this game. Very few have voice lines. Granted now, Astaroth does. Come to think of it. Belial a little bit too. So they're working on it. Or those are just that much more iconic, so they get that. At least the new ones do have something. Way more character. Okay. Because the Harbinger really does it. So it's not supposed to. So, poison. Where did that multi-shot go? There it is. You and you. Poison's cleared. And now we're looking through to southwest. Speed flying through the source, of course. Okay, no worries. Another set over here on the east side. These Hellbinders can't hold me back forever. I have a smoke grenade. Hey, you know what? It's whatever works. Concealment. It's just concealment, isn't it? Yeah. Not the grenade. Concealment, breathing. So here. There we go. Nothing on the right. Don't want that one. Hello, how you doing, Aura? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, northeast. Explosives, clear these out. Get the explosive right here for me. And then, what's up? Lightning shadow suppressors. Those are going down. We'll take that shield protection. What else I can kill? Got our enchanted over here on the right, about to go. Weird place for the trap there, but sorted it out. Better. Okay, now we have options on the left side. There are champions. We can clear this right here. Fine for it. And then we're going through the Guardian Slayer. Up again. The Resurrected Malice. How do you do? Get this out of the way. Solid. Alright, crossbows. Barely, my character wanted to say hello. Greetings. Another one. Guess I can do the XP well. Let's see if I got one before we go. Don't have that. There's cave. Here's I forgot Wisdom and Strava. Good, I do have one. My last one. Not bad. That'll be your problem later. Hopefully I have plenty of dust to craft more, but I might not. I might not. Okay, so... Still with him. Consequences, everything is blowing up. We gotta go kill all of these for the objective. Of course, top objective for what we're here for, of course, that well. We want that well. Okay, east. There you go. I'll collect this. What do we have out here? A little bit of all of that. Multi-GA bow. And then we got what remains sorted. We did, so now we gotta kill these and still keep looking for our well. Hopefully it's not that one area that I did not look at. Oh, it's back here. It's all good. Okay, so there's our well. Easy peasy. So we'll collect that and also still keep completing this. So we need 2 more tree bones somewhere out here. Gotta curse something, curse chest. Suppose I'll go this. Okay. Give me these and these. Let's try and do it anyway. This is that channeling, because why not? Why wouldn't I? Let's grab our XP here. Looking good. Okay. So, trying to get that to work out for me. Here you go. 17 seconds left on the first chest. Take these out. 10 seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so who left? Who's left? There we are. Fox don't have anything too good. Can't say we didn't give it a shot. So we got Stronger coming next up. We've got one angry boss that gives us way more stuff than most of the dungeons do. Stronger must feel good like that. Pretty straightforward to get the 6 out of 6 at this point on this build, and then some. All good. All good. Okay, so where's my portal? There it is. Oh, nice. The portals are meeting now. Helps quite a bit. Okay. Now we can do with these. Like we do with all of the other ones. Let's throw this around. Different lands it lands. Okay, so we got 3 legendary options. So we got this one, so a special demon. We got the Heraldric Attunement. Actually, one is like this. It's actually red colors, but technically it says it's rare on the outside. That's fine. Okay, so back to doing all sorts of weird splits on the sacrifice once we made. Works out alright. So don't forget, you guys are wrecking those portals. Okay, next one. here for you. What else? There's a word, couldn't tell. Back corner. Hey, breakfast. Breakfast. Let's clear things out. I heard the rapper is downstairs and we'll do it. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. He got that one. Or she got that one down that way. On the left, we clear that champion. Now we need this over here on southeast. Okay, so boss spawned on me. That's the pyro class. Just like that. Okay, so I'll open that up. Dun-dun-dun. Opposite city of Cavell. Do I need that? No, we don't. My experience already, so we're just looking for 3 bones. Where are they? Haven't looked out here yet, have I? I have not. Okay, you are not objective. Ooh, dang bad. This one is. There we go, it's popping. We need one more. Somewhere out there. Just one the chest up here. What's it got for us? It's got the completion, so that's all we need. We can go back out and queue another pit. Go hit the Karagar deal. That eye is watering again. Fine, one waters and the other one that's having like itchy issues is instantly fixed too. Magic. I'm not picky, long as it gets done. Okay. Something about the red eyes with the black sclera makes her like super creepy. Imagine that chick looking into your soul. You don't mess with that. You don't mess with that. Never shift. Go for explosive chocolates. You definitely give her a taco. That's what you do. Champion. Good. Presser. Try you here and here. Tempest, Chilling Wave, lightning chance that triune must go. What is going on for you on the southeast? There are our champions. There these. We only play with clan roster up until I am 300. This vampiric waller. Like my obelisk to clear that Gorthy. If you have the chime that want to party up there, of course, always welcome to do so. It's just my party on stream. The early part of the season. It's cold down. Okay, cold enchant. These out of the way. Here you go. See what's going on for you on the next front. My obelisk suppressors. Fine for it. Nothing here. Okay, up top. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted. More snakes. All the snakes all the time. Got that going for me. On the right side. Okay, lightning, frozen, chilling wind. Spark burn. Boom, boom, boom. And what do you have out here on the left? Tempest. Got that going. Summer's all good. Let's put that Guardian Slayer. Oh, again. The Guardian Slayer. Here we are again. Careful. There is our stagger. Right here for us. Okay, so we go next. Hello, hello. How you doing? I Botany. Cool deal. Open that. We need another armor. The other ones are okay for the time being. That'll be fine. Yup. We grind hard here. 292 going into 293. Here we get the 300. That's soon enough I can play weird off meta things, the other classes, goof around, and the nightmare dungeon, all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. Granted, after we're done with Rogue, we go Spirit Board, and then we'll have to be back in the pit to do the Glyphs board anyway, but it should be a pretty straightforward affair. See how we're doing over here to the southwest side. How do we do anything we want with those? Over here for you. Need that? No, we do not. Don't need that one. We'll go ahead and roll out here to the left side. We need any of these? No, we don't. Watch for the explosion. Okay, explosive obelisk and suppressors. Anything we needed? Yes, we do have some right here. Go ahead and clear these out. Poison. That's all good. Go ahead over here to the others. Okay, good. I know, we're super casual here. You don't spend your time fishing for the leaderboards. You must be a casual. Clearly. You're the champion. There are really people who think that in this game. It's like, I'll tell you friends. You know what I'm saying? So like, so much just really don't care about unofficial leaderboard type things and like the fishing. So, we'll see what happens in the future. Okay, now what do we have? Southeast side, we'll collect that lethal. Good. Wallers, oh, like a Firewalker. No, it's Shine. Hello, how you doing? Let's hit this. Okay, Spear Collar Frost. Okay, watch out for the fire. Got it. So, daggers, and then dexterity. Some life damage over time, poison imbuement. That's a decent dagger. We're gonna hold on to it. Daggers generally don't thrill me much. Unless, of course, it's on something that's using close quarters. Which I do have one build already on this rogue that does, so we hold on to it for that. But I think I already have a double that's ready to go and sorted. Either way. I don't know, maybe we'll be interested with it for Flurry. I'd have to look at it. Let's throw this in storage for now, and we'll go ahead and head over here. I'm having a pretty good time with this season. I love Nightmare Dungeons, so once I get that 300, I can actually go back to doing the Omnicide thing. I'll be in heaven. I'll have a great time with that. But the pit deal is, you know, more or less the same as last time. But now I get the XP well, so, you know, maybe we are noticing we're gonna get the 300 a little bit faster than we did last season, but only like a few days. Not that big a difference. Okay, terrors. Get this done for. Okay, multi-shots. I got you right here. I'm having a good time. Yeah, I always say, when anyone asks that, it's like, I am a grinder. I am used to grinding in MMORPGs in front of like Asia that will sit you in the same zone and you just kill the same thing endlessly, basically, for months at a time. This is still not anything compared to those grinds. So, you know, you said a grind in front of me, I'm happy. I'm not a tough customer. I'm really not a tough customer. You give me shiny cosmetics and grind, and I'm happy. That's for most of us here. So this one is as good as any of the other things, and also maybe a little better because every class feels like it has at least a little bit of meta options that stand on their own to do at least their 100 lifts, and then also farm pretty well. We can't say that for every season. So overall, this one's one of my higher rated ones, I'd say. It's no season 2, because season 2 had that mid-season patch and we got the AOZ experience and all that extra grind on top. And of course it had a vampire theme. So season 2 is my favorite. This one I would have put nearly like all the way up there, but you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And, as far as balance goes, maybe one of the best we've had. It's like the upper push on the pit, I don't care about that much. And the only part that really matters to me, can everybody get their 100 glyphs for the top build? Fine. And then can you farm fast when you do like baseline Torment 4? And right now, fine. Church of the Land. Yep, pits are still the way to go for XP. The Nightmare Dungeons, unfortunately, those little XP orbs that they give you, it's a bell curve. After you get to the peak of the curve, it only goes downhill from there. So right now I'm only getting like 13k or less for every single one of those orbs I pick up. So that did not help leveling pretty much at all. Only the guaranteed of the XP well that I can get once an hour is what helped me here, as far as like those Nightmare Dungeons go, which is not huge. At least it helps a little bit. Like the grind to 300, more or less same energy, still in the pit. Hopefully next season when they change out the hordes, whatever they're doing, we'll be able to say like, okay, you want to do, you like the hordes, go do the horde. You like to do the pit, do the pit. And hopefully they'll both feel pretty good. But right now, hordes, when you run the XP well, and if we had Mother's Blessing, would be solid. But Mother's Blessing, of course, you don't get that usually until after 300 anyway. So no luck there. And here we are. Going through. A little bit of this. Shock lance poisons. That's silliness with Shine. Right. I don't think there's anything in that room that I needed to kill. Keep it going. Let's help with these. Especially here too. The Clan Shaman looks nice. Let's take a look right before we commit to a portal while Steve's going through there. Maybe this way. There we go. My own little set of elites to play with. Exciting. I'll be trying to use all of my skills for the extra damage. A little bit better. Okay, that one's not any fun anymore, so we'll go here. A portal awaits. We'll take it. Myself down this way. And northeast. How do we look? This one I don't want. We want this. Come back here, you. Where'd that caltrop even end up? There we go. Need a bit more. So where am I gonna go? That seed hasn't already been. She sorted that one. She sorted that. Maybe we'll take a look on the left side here. Anything good? Just a little trash mall business. We can still deal with it. Nothing over here. There we go. So champion. Excuse me. Let's get these. Cover overseer out. Tempest. Vampirics. We'll clear those and we'll hit that guardian layer into this one. About a minute and a half. That's all I can see. Collar, Frost, also a soft boss. Shadow Ball, not too scary. You took the front of that. All good. No GA this set. We go next after Opals are picked up. Azul's got it covered. Okay, you. The feverish dancer. Fish fee. Interesting. You can't have 3-letter names. So Max over there just being extra because that's just how he is. Confirmed. I think really should have 3-letter names. Not that I think of any of those that I really want, but it could. Okay, now right. There's suppressors. Get rid of you and the east. How's that doing? Champions. Okay, Plague Bears. I'm gonna go ahead and roll back down here. Just a little bit of you. There's our Pit Lord. Gone. Plague Bears here. Got that going for me, and we'll take a look at how we're doing otherwise. All the way over here to the northeast. Let me hit that. Go Coron's Mars. Cool. I'll look left while she's going right. Doesn't look like there's much for me to be fighting, so I guess we're out here after all. Grab the blast wave. An interesting icon that they put on the box in the strong rooms too. I'm not exactly sure why. It's Paradrum related. Right, but this felt like they needed one to identify where the chest is, which I appreciate them, but that's just the case because Lord knows I can never see any of those things. Oh, there's something blinking at me, so I can't miss it. We were in the PTR, there was no map marker for the strong room thing. And the portal opened up, and that just confused the heck out of me. Because I was always just running off, and was like, oh damn, that was packed there? I don't know where now. Okay, Sparkle Ashers, Queen Vault. Done. Need a little bit more here. How's that doing? We're in good shape. Hello, hello! Congrats on the kid! I would ask what name you gave them, but I'm gonna let you keep that to yourself. But we know you're very creative, so I'm sure it was a very creative name. See the after. It is done. Alright, help, amulet, crossbow. We'll go next. How you been otherwise? Chungus? It's the Earl, that's right. Okay, here, open that up. Full damage, movement speed, healing received, dexterity and thorns on pants, and resistances. We'll hold on to it. There's no resistance, but. Oh no, I don't need that because thorns now. You got the unique on this Spearborn. The only place I would run thorns right now is, of course, on the Born. It's Penny. Oh, alright, Penny. There you go. That's a cute name. That's a cute name. Okay, vampires and wallers. we go. Actually, I thought it was a cute. That's like a precious name. I think that's the right word for it. A precious name. Okay, champions. Anything else out here? The most. The most. Frozen and terrors. Take that. And we'll keep it going. Da-da-da. If my dad got to name me, I would have been a Disney princess name. I would have been Aurora. But he did not get to name me. So that's not the name I have. And then my grandmother, who named me, so you can't name her that. Why do they make fun of her? Because there's Aurora toilet paper. But apparently, at one point, there was a brand of that. I don't know if it still exists or not. But she did give a good point. And like, cause you know, kids at school, they're mean. They're mean. You can't give them a name like that. That's like too hoity-toity. She's gonna go to a normal school and they're gonna make fun of her. And even if they do relate her to the Disney princess, Sleeping Beauty, you don't want that for your kid. So I gotta have a different name. Grandmother, way more thoughtful about that sort of thing than my dad was. Although Aurora's still a pretty name. I mean, it would have been alright then. It's just growing up. I don't know how I'd have gone. So. Yeah, Penelope. That's a good one. Okay, so Frozen. All good. Great Light Enchanted. Your dad's like really into like space. Astronomy was kind of like his hobby. It's a big thing. So that's why he liked Aurora. Disney princess, so it was like, it was a bonus, I guess. But not end up being Aurora. Here. Get on through and to the right. Cold Enchanted. What are we up to? I'll grab that channeling. Interesting. Interesting. Very different. Very, very different. No. Gabriel's a good name though. I always like that name too. Okay, Southeast. What do we do here? The Guardians await, so I gotta go back this way. I like how I think that was my portal and see where over to mine, and I just ran away. All sorts of discombobulated with that portal drum, but it's all good. Okay. Got triple chest armor, disappointment ensues. Let's go. Your sister named? Fair, fair. I don't know what my mother wanted to name me, if she like had any say in that. I never really thought about it actually. Okay, maximum life armor. That's a very fancy chest armor. Too bad the mythics exist. I'll still keep it though. Damage, maximum life, damage over time, nothing there. I'm pretty sure my mother did name my brother. She did not like the family name. She's like, you could not make them do that. No, you know. So I was like, good on her. Good on her. Okay, left. What do you do here? We'll go ahead and roll out to the right side. Okay, this one, the Alloy Shocklands and the Summoner. Foreign Storm Thieves. Here for us. Then weird enough, like we had like really extended family who also named their son the same name as my brother. I was like, but they know that it's already his name. Why would they do this? And I don't know. I don't know. Okay, they just really liked that name, I guess. Teleporter. And then Guard Oracle. Cool deal. And then let's see how we're doing on the Southeast. There for us. Our champions here. Killing Wind. Cool enough. Let's go ahead and move out here to the next one. Do we need that? No, we do not. Let's go to portal. We're gonna check the second floor. We are pretty close already to the next. Okay, right. This way. We're gonna grab that lethal and see what else is happening. And east. Nothing. Alright, this side onto the left. Anything we left that we want to kill is the question here now. No obvious turns, although no, actually this right side is where we could have gone, but it looks like she cleared out enough anyway. I didn't have to worry about it. Okay, just under 2 minutes into lost. Slither! We're so close to that level. Yeah, these here. Hit that. There you go. Ring, harmony. And next. Sure. Looks quite different to me in rain for some reason. Don't know what it is. Can't put my finger on it, but the perception of this cosmetic. Helmet actually does match the sword. I wonder is this sword actually matching that helmet from the same set? No, I think this set is the one that has like the jade look. I'm just separate. It's finding unexpected matches is all. This map, okay. So anything out here on the right? Yes, we do have elites here. We can mess with that. And here for us, vampirics and fire enchants. Clear these out. What do we have to work with? Waller. Are you part of that other side? I think so, the Waller was. Very separated there somehow. However that happened, there's the portal. Here, Tempest Shock Lances. This map is pretty useful. We got a suppressor, we can deal with this. Fire enchanted suppressors. Code for us. Shotgun suppressors and explosives. Here we go. Scared shock lances? I think so. Now, how do you do here? Champions. Poison's all good. Poison. There's dead. All the things in the corner. Pretty empty there. Champions here. But any elites? Yeah, there are elites over at this far side. We'll go ahead and deal with that. And here for me, like all the suppressors, vampiric all dead. Okay, let's. Nothing over you. Okay, poison tempest. There's a prey maker. Pyra. You and your hell binding. What else are we up to on the right side? Pop these. Appreciate that, Wax. Okay, southeast, what are we doing? Mortar fire, chilling wind, little fire brand. Can we deal with that? Yes, we can. Alright, so on left, I just need a little bit more so we can get into the next part. He just did a wardrobe change. I see you. Up again. Scourge of the Land. I just realized Steve and I are both like bugging out. Doing bug things. Alright, chest armor. The wolves are about to cap, so let's go buy some of those amulets and see where it takes me. QS up while I'm on my way out of there. There you go. I have the ring here and dexterity. Not aiming, dexterity armor. I didn't need. Get rid of this. See how we do here. Looking for better passes, attack speed. We don't want it. Lag when I get into town. There's a Thursday here. Okay, then take a look at how we're doing on the amulets. Okay, you actually had to work. This doesn't happen that often, does it? Does it, Dirty? Like, laugh with the stream for a little bit? Imagine. Alright. It's just a pair of bugs roaming through the pit. Okay, summoners. Got the Lycan Terror. Move out of the way. Sure thing. Okay, champions. How we doing? Clear that. Frozen summoners. Very devil actually working at work. Crazy. Champion, one there, one there. What's this one down below? Nothing really. Don't need any of that. Okay, east side. That's a pass. What else is going on? So you handle this area pretty thoroughly, so it's a little quiet on this front. Anything out here? These are just champions. Oh, that's not that important. Go ahead and hit this. Okay, left. Let's grab these. Let's see what we're doing here on the right. Go ahead and roll through. Anything out here we haven't seen? Probably. There's a good chance. Yeah, there we go. We got something to work with. Break these down. Explosives and Tempest. The explosives gone. Champions unnecessary. Portal, use that. Now here. Resurrected Malice. Don't recall that explosion. There's that stagger. Looking good. Fearborn is next. Okay, daggers. Let's go. We'll play a little bit of Spearborn, and after that it's Necro, Sorcerer, Druid, and then Barbarian. Barbarian will be last, is because they're meta right now, isn't it? It's super exciting as a lot of the other ones. Waiting on Steed.
Hello.
Do your thorns, all sorts of combination. Will I do rake? I don't know. I have any rush to play the rake build because I won't need to worry about the pit much. I will, since Bracer Wings is getting buff, there's a good chance I'll be doing that at some point. I put a few together, we'll see. Everything is basically based around thorns for Spiritboard. It's a really nice pair of those pants, and I probably should be in good shape. Let's mess around with some things. Over here. I've only ever played Rake in PTRs, just for like leveling, like testing it out. I've never been like super crazy about it. I don't dislike it. It's just maybe not the most flashy of a lot. It's effective, it does the job. You want to push the pant, but I don't like really need to do that at that point. Vampirix, get that Knight Penitent out of the way. The cooldown on Rake is pretty neat though. Okay, now here. What are we doing? Southeast, you got anything out here for me? Looking through. A little bit of empty space, basically. Your own portal. I know it's on the next floor. Okay. Here we are. By obelisk, these will go down. Vile ones, here you go. And she's gonna go that way. I'll go this. Looking through for more elites right now. This is pretty quiet. We got a shrine, the protection, and a triple elite here. All the fire. It's Kicks. Okay, that's done. How we do right. Here for me. Pressers. Roll through. And then on the right side. Yep, 79 is pretty peaceful. We're out here looking for the one that is just nice and fast and no hardship. We don't need to worry about attrition. We just need our XP so we can go in and get our XP again. Suppressor, lightning enchant. Those are good. Moving on down below. Do we need that? No, we don't. And we've got ourselves a Guardian Slayer. Right up again. Slither. Another one of you. Elias didn't hit me at all. That's always nice. We appreciate that. Okay, so Amulet, Tribute Harmony. Going there. She says still the glyphs to level, so that's what she's up to. Okay. Keywords. Amulet, maximum life, damage. The bug theme. The unexpected duo. It cracks me up. Okay. Down below. Champions here. Be clear. Bring these all in. Another fire for you. There we are. What else is going on here? Still no ult, huh? Who needs an ult? All you need are hydras. Hydras on hydras on hydras. The explosives, get that scorching pit lord. Good for it. So what's on the left? Well, she's going that way. I'm going this. Take a look at how we're doing right here. Is it triple elite? Okay, clear it. Go on. Do the thing. Oh, we'll pop. Champions will pass. Looking for working our way towards the portal here soon. Vampiric, how did you not end up dead? Oh, sure, we'll deal with it now. Exactly, right? Right. Okay, we'll take that and that. So close to that level. Getting there. Okay. Grab you. And to the right. How's that doing for me? The pressers. Pretty good. Here to the east. Get like opposite explosives. Here we go. That one's done. Back to that. What's this doing? Southeast side. Cage Master. The Frozen. Incher. Died. Let's see what I have on the right side. Got a little bit of that channeling. 5 ports. Okay, good. Southeast here. Nothing we need with these. We've got ourselves a Guardian Slayer. So, boss is Mother's Judgment this time around. Feed Welshie Juanita tacos. Juanita taco? Juanita taco. I feel like it's as smooth as maybe the other. Must have got any wands out here. Okay, now accept. I still have the XP well, I do. This one probably levels us, right? Right there at it, yep. Let's go. I like those race skins, always do. Okay, champions. Here we go again. What are you? And then I get the triple. El Shadow Pitch. That one's a goner. What else is there here? There are 3 at least. Eliminate these. I can go that way, suppressors. I see you. What else is happening? Northwest, explosives. Get that scorching scrapper. Okay, now. Teleport's all good. Now we can find obelisk. Get this. Little demon collar. Okay, frozen terrors. Good for that one. Yes, we are. Now, what are we doing out here? Left side, that's a no. Okay, let's go take the portal. I think we're good for it now. Yep. Portal's practically pink. Oh, the pink and a gold portal. Okay, right. There is a triple elite here. Teleport explosive. Rakes, our Thunder Dancer. Okay, that one. And what else is here? This champion can get right out of here. I stuck on something? Nope, just stuck in ourselves. I don't see much. You got it handled, so we're good for it. Move on up. Slither. How are we looking? Go for the fire. Go stagger. P293. Progress. 7 to go. Right here. The next one, we'll check out what these are doing, but I expect nothing. I expect correctly. I really don't need that damage reduction here. Ability cooldown reductions, also nothing we really want. Damage to the enemies does not help me in this situation now, does it? Staunch chance, no. The flat damage is very exciting. Non-physical damage, I guess I'll take one of those. Which is the same as the other one. I guess I could have taken either. Oh well. The other one helped maybe more. It was gonna be the same roll. Always clean those paragons up later. So, we do now. Champions. A little border. Nagari, Seer. Here you go. Now, what do we have out here on the left? Lightning, Poison, Terrors. Now, our Overseer rolling with that. Good to me, Champion. Right here again. Overseers are clear. And let's see what we have on Northeast. Right there for me. Lunatics, we don't want it. Champions, we don't need. And then we got the Night Bears. Power Enchanted like Obelisk Terrors. Good for you. Over here's our champion. Got that for me. Okay, Night Bears. Yushi. Whatever that name is supposed to be. Get out of here. Now we're rolling through here to the portal. I don't know, maybe it's just me. It feels like extra colorful today. Definitely my allergy prone eyes, I guess. I never really had much of that. I can't really say for sure that that's what's doing it, but like definitely a little watery the last few days. Champion here. Okay. There you go. Vampiric being stubborn on the far side. Bloodthirsty Nightblade. Good deal. Now, what are you doing up here, north and west? Okay, here we are. Multi-shots, fire, and some poisons. We can clear a little bit of all this. There you go. Keep rolling through. Figured it was gonna come up anyway. On the north. What do we have? It's a Resurrection Malice. Okay, you. This dagger is coming. Right here, as we do. D4 makes me so emotional. It's so beautiful. I'm just saying how like I don't get really super emotional about all these games. And all the guys are like, no, the rage is the fun. I'm like, nah. Most people who rage a lot, especially if they're like on their stream, they do it because they get reaction. They're fishing for your emotion, not generally. If they do it like day in, day out, probably not generally actually that emotional about anything. Do anything so much. You're probably pretty numb to it. Routine. Routine shouldn't make you super emotional. I don't know. Other people are super emotional and I'm not, so maybe I just don't know. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what it's like to get overly into a game that way. Despite how many hours I play, I don't. Crocker. The Hellbound. What did you do? When I was much younger, I get frustrated with people, generally. Maybe broken headsets, but after doing it for so long, like that, no, you grow up, as I would think. Maybe some people just don't grow up. Okay, Waller's Chocolate, Chillin wins, Zoom Trap. Right here. Grab these potions. As you do. Cool. Alright. Got that one done. And how we're doing as you are. To east, so it's champion. But were there more elites here? Up this way they were. So here's that, and we can clear it. Over there as well. And how do we do here? I'll take that portal, should be fine. More than fine. Cool. Masterworking and temporary makes you emotional. I think that gets a lot of people. It does. And I think often when I'm in a struggle session with those, the chat tends to get more worked up about it and like always like basically screaming at me to change blacksmiths. You can't just keep going, you can't just go, it's gonna bleed you dry. And it's like, this is why I go to the off-the-site cab. So when this happens, it doesn't matter. I can just keep going. Okay, now, what do we do on the right? We shot summoners. Let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. Oh, again. Stealing High Masters. The shared experience. And everybody else get all worked up about it, not me. Towards Compass. Here we go. So my favorite emotional reaction people have when it comes to gaming is when you give somebody a warning, but here we do not care about the warnings. We don't really count those unless you just like blatantly just don't get it. But people will have emotional reactions about it that I just will never understand. It's just like, it's not even a slap on the wrist. We threw a yellow flag at you. It happens all the time in all sorts of games and all sorts of things. You know, fine. Slight penalty. You'll live. You'll live. I swear you will. But some people just can't handle it. And it'll be like people who are around a lot too. They'll like have a breakdown. And then they like dig the hole deeper. And it's like, okay, well, if you can't handle being told to not do a thing, you can just be gone. Which is usually how it goes. Let me rectify obelisk. But that's the one. I don't understand. So yeah, people are way more emotional about stuff than I typically am, and maybe I just don't get it. Cole Enchanted, let's get the 9-guard Oracle out of the way. Thank you for that Prime sub and your 2 months in Family. Alright. How we doing? Over to the southeast. We get that Prey Maker. Here are the champions. There you go. Cool. No problem. Champions. 1, 2. Here's a little ghoul. What are we up to for that? We got a little poison, shock lances. These will all be fine. And how do we do here into the portal? Those souls, yeah, my forgotten souls last season suffered. They did suffer. This season, we think it will be better. They're gonna buff some of those drop rates upcoming here in the next day. Fine, it'll be fine. Poison Shannon will clear it. Let's take a look at how we do up this way. Alright. You just begged your game. Like, please don't make me go back and grind again, please. And that happens to me, it's like, okay, great. That means I can actually fit more on my inventory. I'll take it. Here, I got a lot of time on my hands. So, I'm built different. How's this doing out here? Nothing. Okay, Tempest. Just a little summoner. Get that and that. What do we have to work with? Right now, this character only has like double crits on my weapons. We can mess with that if we want to at some point, but eventually it's gonna get me to where I need to go, so I'm not too worried. Mortars here. Looks okay. What's this? I don't need it. And granted, a lot of those other rolls that I have are like extra chance to make sure we're getting the double damage. Make sure resource type stuff is okay. The orange number looks awesome. Sometimes the utility of other stuff. Alright. Okay, fire. Although I don't have like triple crits on my jewelry because I need combinations of cooldown that require triples. Might require occasional hits on the cooldown just so my numbers right. Now I actually technically don't have that maximum cooldown reduction. I got a .11 on it, but if it's already working perfectly, I can't tell the difference. It's actually better that I don't have it. I guess. Fire, that means that point is going somewhere else. Oh, an Overseer. Okay, champs. How do you do? Fine. I need to kill those elites. I kind of just bailed on it. Whoops. Deal suppressors, explosives. Got the explosion. Let's see how we're looking up in this or down this. And then Gari long things. Cool again. And then we'll go ahead and hit that Guardians. Up top, how you doing? Your collar of frost. I'm not afraid of the shades. We'll stay right here. Crossbow. Let's go. Okay, well, they haven't gone back to the original Wraith sword and given it the effects that the Wraith set has. So, like, the original that is on the actual Necro cosmetic that started it all does not have as cool of an effect as the weapons that Steed has on her person right now. Because it's poor Necro. It has so many nice things, and yet still, you can't have nice things. You can't have it all. Alright, Alright, let's go. See how this is doing. Plague Bearers rolling with it. Back to southeast. There's Tempest and Electrified Obelisk. There we are. Back down below now. How do we look? For me about to sneeze. We're looking okay. Wonderful. Champion. Well, how we crossed the threshold into the sneezing after the watering of the eyes. I got it all going on. Plague Bearers, Chilling Wings. Okay, here. Oh, you don't see the text. Have you tried tapping your joysticks? Because on my Steam Deck, I think it's my left joystick. I tap that and it turns the text for that stuff off. Okay, here. We'll go ahead and got coral on some eyes. Okay, now what do you have for me? Southeast. This one's just some trash mobs. Here you go. No, yeah, this is all sorts of stuff up. I apologize. Let's grab the protections. Careful. And then, what do we have all in the northwest? I got champions right here. We got you. Bear, chilly waves, and a little teleport. Here we go. Sometimes they show, sometimes they don't. Interesting. Interesting. Are you sure you're not occasionally tapping that key? Or you haven't set something weird in your option? Yeah. Fairly easy to do on accident, depending on controller. Okay, there we go. Drown Sea Hag is gone. Double ring here. Ring is rock and resource cost reduction. Chance to heal. To be fair, Spirit War might do okay with something like that. Probably not its most ideal. Well, I know sometimes, because of the nourishment or whatever, centipede skill, that's a chance to heal is not outside the realm, possibly something I might need, so let's hold on to this. Dexterity was the other roll, and we'll throw that in storage before we go next. Let's go. Well, into the bait. Super spammy mode, yeah. Pretty good, decent chance you're just hitting the key. Buy another click. Well, you know what I mean. One of the things. Okay, now here, Cold Shock Lance, Fire Enchanted. See how we're doing on the right with the champion. We can clear these out. Fire, Burning Raider, Cold Enchanted. For it. Don't mind if we do. That's all good. It's still out there. She's at that 270 now. Progress. Okay, Frozen Summoners, Explosives. See how we're looking out here. Put our rogues and dies. Who else do we have out here? On east, we've got champions. What now I need is actually the suppressors. Maybe over there on the right side is coming for us a little bit. Kind of walk right along. There you go. Okay, summoners. Your traducer. And the right side. Terrifier, Chilling Winds, the Shillis, Dread Touch, Lieutenant. Anything in here in the corner? Not really. Okay, so, and the southeast. Let's go hit the Korons. No worries. Champions here. Balrog out of the way. I see that. The Pressers, Mortars, Fiery things are dying. Now what you got for me? On right side, we don't need right this second. We got Vampiric, so by almost poison enchanted. Here you go again. Do any of these out here? No, we don't. Right side's looking good. Wallers here. Mortars as you go. I do like seeing that 293s. Hitting the blue bar now. Progress. I have a little bit of progress. Hooray, yes. Amazing. Great success. A little artillery. Electrified Obelisk we can play you. Right here again. What else are we doing? Champion things. Got that Plague Bear and the Summoners. Yes, Ori, you may join. Pick you up when we're in the station. Okay, now left. Going boss. Okay, Seething Hive Master. Here we go again. Watching out for that AoE. Good deal, good deal. Poison Spirit 4 are fine. Yeah, we don't have to worry about those barriers anymore. You can turn them off in the seasonal powers if you need to. Great success. Everyone's happy. Hooray. Which now the thorns ones are poison. Spirit words. Fill that up in there too. Yeah, higher paragons definitely help. There's Ori. Alright, good deal. Double Hydra. Exciting. Okay, here we are. So, northeast. I got champions. Careful, that's a little laggy. I want to deal with that. Okay, suppressors. Go ahead and clear these. We should withhold that gear until Dirty actually gets on roster. So we'll hurry up and actually commits. Here we are. Alright, Ori. We got a Hydra. We got 1.5 Hydra in this party right now. It's still nice. It's still nice. Okay, over here to the right. Pop these on the right side. Well, I mean, there are there are a lot of other Hydras technically on roster, but yes, we definitely could use one other Targaryen Hydra. They're built a little different, so we want those to, for sure, be here. Champions. Got that little Overseer going. Vile Shaman. Clear these out, and to the right we go. Vampiric. See, now that you said that, Steve's gonna be on the lookout. She's gonna make sure it happens, so the invites and everything get done. I'm not around. She will be. Probably. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that Bronze Demise. And we'll keep it going. Left side. This way. Do we want that one? No, we don't. Nothing there to kill. It's all cleaned up. So thorough, these Hydra. So thorough. Maybe not that thorough. I saw something over there to kill, but it's okay. We'll just keep moving. What's going on over here? It's one of those like, they don't know I'm not one of them. Quietly dashing instead of teleporting. Totally normal. Okay, Chillin, Shock Lance, and Explosives. We're going to clear that rotting corpse feed out here. Right there for me. For the moment. See what we're doing out here. East and all. Champions there. Little Hellbinders out here. Pop these. Her final phase. Seething Hive Master. Ooh, let's go. This out of the way. Look at the follow. Welcome in. There we are. So, swords, helms, and all. We are good to go. Sure. Maximum life, all damage, maximum resource. None of those are fun. Poor Hydras in the Horde. Oh, imagine the lag. But the XP well is at 3 minutes, so we can go XP well for this one. Get everybody popped up. Okay, Wallers. How do we do? How do we do? Hopefully you have one, Ori, because I might be out of Forgotten Wisdoms right now. Come to think of it. I might be out. Shadow Summoners. Hello, how you doing, mate? Enchanted is gone. See how we're doing on the southwest. I do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. That is, or 6 days. You know what I mean. 6 days a week, we're 12 plus hours in. This is normal schedule. Artillery. Granted, it's a little difficult to tell that because lately my internet has been going plop quite a bit. Technically right now we're actually on hour 11, in fact. Because like that first hour it got wrecked in the storm. the part of the season out here. Everything goes a little wonky. Okay, so mortars. These. That's all it takes, huh? Just the one? Just the one. You went for one and you went way over. Like, what's going on here, Hank? Okay, here we are, champions. Gonna clear here with that skulker. Let's go hit that guardians. A goblin one too. Exciting. Okay, resurrected malice. Yeah, so far I've only seen one of the goblin ones. Like dropping for myself, but I have not been in the dungeons for like the last few days. Of course, we've been doing this. So reserve dexterity, resistance. Okay, you see, that's what I thought. You went for one. It kind of just spiraled from there. Here we go again. Actually, no, we don't go again. Hit the forgotten wisdom. You got it. I'll have to roll for some. Right here, cold resistance, maximum life. Let's go and salvage us out. Ready labyrinth. Let's go. This one used to bug a lot. By now, I'm sure it's fine. All right, dirty, no problem. Looking for the XP well and do the objective along the way. Demonic corruption. First thing to do. What are these ticking for now? 11k XP. Well, there's the XP well. That's good news. Basically right out of the gate. There you go. Mark that, but you'll easily find it on her way through. So you make sure you takes the normal entrance. Doesn't report to us. Okay, let's take this stuff. There you go. Need one more of those things. Look over there. Let me double check and make sure this area is all good. Yeah. It is. Ori's looking out there. I'll look here. There's the objective. Break that down. Elite here needs to go. Add that, and we'll go ahead and cross this way where she already got more stuff for me to collect, so she does the same in the other direction. And we'll go ahead and roll over to that portal. Chain the pet so they'll pick up the XP if it is only like a smidgen. I don't like it. I don't like this bell curve business. The endless coil is what we want now. Going through, it's gonna tell us to go kill the grinning whatchamacallits down below. No, good luck. Drunken hardcore hits difference. So, selfies. Let's grab the opposites. Do we need this? No, we don't. On to the selfies again for us. Let's see you. Over this way. Fine. Okay, with these. Here's the explosive. The leader. Grab the thol. Got it. Wait for this to generate. Do we have a representative over there? Actually, we do a little bit. I can take that. So this is the one we want. We're gonna hit that teleport. And where a steed is. That'll work. And then there's our boss. Up again, we are going. And then Scourge gone. Alright. We are pit ready again. Okay, we got this. He was. Okay, Steve, no problem. Let her pop out. Ori and I are on the case. We'll see what this looks like with this duo. My fellow bug buddy going AFK. Alright. Here we go. Oh, summoners. Yep, you cleared out. You left some hydras behind for me. How nice. Triple, delicious. I can deal with that. As red. Oh, we executed it. Ooh, that's all fine. Let's see what else is over here for us. We have more elites over there on the left. Or champions. Yeah, champions here included. World boss within 40 minutes. Thank you, Chow. Okay, Ice Clan Maulers. The Thundering Ice Clan done for. Vampire here you go. Mortar there also okay. And we're out to the right side. There's you. But there's the ice-clad maulers. It's all good. Okay, like my obelisk. Here's ice-clad mauler. The stormy right here for us. And southeast. Back to that one. There you go. Okay, then nothing there I really need to do. Oops, don't want that. Leave that party window alone, you. Might need to get an ice-clad mauler. See that. Now what else is here for me? Alright, champions, I don't need a deal. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. I think we're okay for the moment for all that. So we have this side looking a little empty. I'm gonna check this corner around here. There we go. We got something to work with. Teleport. Type and friend. East side. That'll be okay. Okay, for us the shock lances. There's the summoner. The slicer out of there. I see it. We're good. And we're up here. Still making it in 2 minutes. Pretty okay. Pretty alright. Yeah, mother. Don't mind that shade, even if it did hit me. Pretty easy going. There you go. So, nothing there to be done. We can go next. No GA's, no fun. Okay, here. Good. A little bit. A little bit laggy going in, but that'll be fine. That lag on the entrance is escalating though. It is what it is. Like bearers. This will be okay. How's this doing now for you? I got champions. So the boy like the obelisk and a plague bearer. Gotta get that card on. Blink Swift out of here. See how we're doing otherwise. This is okay for the time being. Get rid of that. Right side frozen. There's that summer chilling wind for me. The frost burn must go. It's good that way. No problem. Let's see what's good for it. Nothing here. Okay, right. Here's a little frozen. Got this again. Now what do you have? Right there. Of you. Chilly winds. Pop these. No problem. Ori. Okay, northwest. How's this doing? We want this? No, we don't. Okay, you. Got the suppressors here. Teleporters, all good. Back for it. Back to left. Okay, cold enchanted, fire enchanted. All of that situated. Cold is done. Now how to use you over here. Champions for me. There again. Waller suppressors. That's cleared out. Not bad, not bad. We'll keep moving over here to right side. This one's okay. Now, champions. That's alright. East, how you doing? Chilling. Shock lances are all fine. Let's go hit that guardians there. Up top again. Scourge of the land. My instance still running. All this stuff looks good. Yes, it is. Ooh. Well, that kind of hurt. Whoops. She'll get me up. Unfortunate. My XP. All good. Hydras gotta do that. Got hit by the shade. I didn't realize all that was going on at one time. You okay? And die then. Alrighty. Go again. First one died in that boss, and they just the horror. Actually, today I think I did actually lower my resistance a little bit because I need to roll for something else. How's that world boss timer? Still a bit to go. Quite a bit. Oh, pause, my wait, pause. What's going on here? Okay, here. Settle down, Hydras. Stop shooting. We need to do a thing. Page Master. Darixis. Fine for you. That'll be all good. And we'll see how we're doing on the southwest side. Frozen Suppressor. How are you doing? There's a Sin Eater. Velosin the Scorching. Straight away. Okay, now, for Obelisk, there you go. Take that suppressor out of the way and go right side for the champions for you. That again. And what is going on with these? Grab our artillery. Champions. Cool enough. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, for Obelisk, Shock Lance at midnight, must go. Figure that out. Like my stream's acted up right there. Let's see if it catches it before the timeout, but we did get the frustrated dude icon. Okay, now what are we up to? Back over here, explosives and summoners. Hey, I'm back. It actually caught it that time. Good job, Twitch. I'm proud of you. Sometimes it actually does work. Okay. Create that champion for me. Hit that one too. Vampirix. Alright, let's go hit that one there on the way up. Ramble. Right. Fine, just a little bit. No slam. No thank you. So, Zagger. We go next. Interesting. Okay, so we'll do. Let's see what I do double. I mean, I may as well do it while she's doing this. We can roll some amulets here. There's the next cue. Thank you. Golden damage, dexterity, max life, max life, max life, crit strike chance, no other GAs. So that's all good. That's all good there as well. Back to it. Or is that 265? 20 more before halfway. Okay. Let me take a look here. Do we need any of these things? We got this. Shadow Enchanted teleports. Can play like that. We got a Slicer. That's good to me. Nothing here for you. You're on the east side. Teleports. Fight Obelisk. You're going down. Not a lot's going on here. Got champions for this. On the right side, we got Cold Enchanted. Okay, okay. Sure. Obelisk Wallers. We're gonna move on to the west side. Don't want this either. Okay, for you. Now, what do we have here? There's our champions. Turret Slitters, Plague Bearers. Excuse me. Made a little terror. You go. Plague Bearers and Angari Slicers. Fine for this. Good deal. Here you go. Chilling Winds. Fire Enchanted. Here's the mortars. Let's go ahead and hit that. Right there for us. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna hit my Coron's demise. Alright. How do we do here? That is not something we need. Keep it going. How's that looking? There we go. Frozen Wallers. I got more where that came from. Let's go ahead and break these down. There's the Waller. And more over this way. Champions, we can clear it. A little bit. And what else are we doing? Nothing there we need. We got you. Shock Lances. Well, that is a-okay. And then, how do we do? Champions for this. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. Top now. Resurrected Malice. This way, here you go. Fine. Take that out. So, there are amulets dropping here. One of them. This amulet is Exploit 1, maximum resource GA. That's not gonna do it. Still making me run frigid finesse no matter what I do. It's frigid, unstable, high maintenance all around. Just can't have that easy amulet life. No, no, I cannot. Let's go. Almost explosive. Here we are again. Charred Executioner. Now there's this. Okay, Summoners. All those. Pressers all good. Clear these out. Here's the champion for you and you. Back to right. Yeah, first mate's done. Take a look at how we're doing on the right side. This way, poison. Like all the Chillin wins. Yeah, right. Slog skin is going. Take that out. We can clear up all the other stuff anyway. Yeah, we did. Let's go into ads as I go over here. Hydra's doing probably a respectable job. Even if she's only 0.5 a Hydra. Hydra enough. Okay, champions, a couple of trouble in the archway. Got it done though. Explosive okay. I'm gonna check with this room while she's going through the portal. We got this handled. It's alright. Nothing there needs to be dealt with, truly. And then let's go take the portal. Right here. Keeping it going. Here a little bit. Left side champions. Let me grab these. Go fire enchanted. Take that. And we'll keep it moving over here on the right. Flag bearers. Teleport wallers. This is okay. What do we have to work with up top? Go drift pulse. Terrified summoners. We'll teleport. The Ice Clan shaman. Right here. And then what do we have to work with on this front? Frozens. Okay, mortars. What do we have to work with? All this trash stuff. Those are gonna get thwarted. And left, mortar. The Flarity. Here on the Plague Bearer. Dog. Dog Flarity. Healed right over. Let's go. And there's judgments. Want this stuff to get re-upped. There you are. Got this fire now. And we'll go up here. There's a little bit. Ring of Death was coming. Too late though. It is too late. That's skill bar through 293 now. There's 5 more of those. 5 more of those. Okay. There's Steed back. What's up, Skyline? And let's go. Oh. Lovely moth dress she has there. Alright, back to 1.5 Hydras. Right. Explosive things. These are all good. Back through here. All that. We don't need to get hit by it. This is all right there. Right here. We needed any loot. Yeah, there's a triple over here. The Prey Maker. The Hellbinder. Yeah, right. The important one is back. The full Hydra. Okay, left. Let's go ahead and get our Sova out of the way. That dies. Looks good to me. Let's see how we do on the east. Anything we needed right here? And like that, we'll go ahead and roll with this one to my Korom's demise. Summoners. I see you there. Let's grab that blast wave. We're here for us with the champions. I've got you right here. Yes, no, maybe. There we are. Off of these. Almost free, dirty. Almost free. Okay, Chilling summoners. We'll keep it going. Careful now. On to right side. Go easy. What to do with that? Here is the Tempest, our short lurker. Jump out there. And to the right. So need this. Nope, we don't. Just keep moving. How's this? Poison. Look at you. We're here now. That Guardian's Lair. Up again, up again. How do you do? Chief Marauder. Get that of it. Cool. So, go pop these. And we're good to go. No good GAs, no good fun items. Ooh, to that. I like that sorcerer's cosmetics. Kinda nice. There we are. Person is like X'd out. What does it mean? I don't even know. Okay. Now, the champions. Leave. Let's go. Looks by Obelisk. Here you are. Tempest. Wallers. This is okay. Now here. What are we doing here with these? We got the Vampiric Waller. Fire Enchanted. Got the Gore Thief. We can hit that. Champions for us. Go ahead and hit these things. And then over here to the right side. Champions. Fine. Not that going for me. Let's see what else we got over here on the next. We got teleports. This is okay. Suppressor, no problem. Okay, they're on the right side. We got back more on my super do. Who's next? What's next? There's Annette. Feet on the move here. We can help her with this. Cool. The explosive lightning is done. Now, across the bridge we go. No troll to pay the toll. Ooh. Got more lightning terrors. A little fire enchant with that death flash. We can play with that one. Champions will just melt through. Here's my protection. Pathfinder Summoners and Chilling Winds. The Bolt Crawler is gone. What else do I have out here to work with now? On southeast, we got Poison, Electrified Obelisk. Go ahead and clear you. There's the Marauder. On right side. Fine for that. On the southwest, don't need anything here. We got two champions. Of course, and then we hit that Guardian's Lair. Blood Bishop. Too shabby now. Got Staggers cooking up. There you go. The pit complete. Still need 2 more before completion. Progress is progress. We're going on through again. Good. Okay, dexterity, resource cost reduction, dexterity, maximum life. Just single GAs and things we do not need. Shiny. Come, Mazul. We don't have much looting to do until the very end, but we're still coming anyway. Old Enchanted. Let's see this. Now, what else are we looking through here with? Old Enchanteds are all good. Back to that. How we doing here? Okay, Hellbound. That's your Reavers and Frozens. Alright. And I see you, and then what do you have out here for me? These Chillin with these Stormblades we can clear. Anything here for me? Nope. Okay, so northwest. Without doing here for me, I don't need that corner. We go this way. Up for these. These wolves are massive. The exercise. That Enchanted is dead. Paneling, we got you. And then the Korons we go. Okay, on the right side. Well, my ISP is always on the mercy of like weather and who knows what else. So I have all. Let's grab the protection. See what else is a rolling through. See what else is a rolling through. Okay, champions, we don't want this. Oh. What are we doing? Nothing there I need right this moment. Keep it going to the next side. Explosive chilling wings, Nagaris. Okay. Up we go. How do we do right here? It is a sea hag. There we are now. Sure. Not for the AoE. Okay for us. Pop this one. Like that. Open this, we'll grab the gloves and see about the next. Yeah, the last few months I've had like weird, at least weeks, I've had like weird upload issues. With Twitch in particular, but it's mostly my ISP. But Twitch, usually, you know, I should get a grace period, like a few seconds, and I would come back. Like, nope, it just like completely drops me. All sorts of issues. Next steps. Okay. And back to it. Vampirics, teleport chilling winds, razor pulse will go. Dorian. Always with a Dorian. Where did you go here, buddy? There you are. I gotta say, you didn't get executed yet. It was not quite that injured. No, it's in good shape. That'll do it. Of course, I was lazy and didn't even use the disintegrate part. It's fine. Anything fun? Nope, I don't see feelings. So those are all sorted. Let's go ahead and go right down here, following our Hydra. Right on down to southwest. Copy. Yeah. Rip. 4 odds, let's go. Another of these channelings. We'll take a look at how we're doing out here on the left. Here's the champions. Can deal with that. Pop these. Yeah, everyone you watch. Yeah. In my case, and I got the compounding problem. But definitely I did have a disconnecting warning earlier. Okay, let's grab that blast wave. Champions. There's our spider host. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Spirit collars. Can play with this. Whoops. That fire gets me right now if it spawns right on me like this. Get me up in time. Got a triple dagger though. Thank you. Let's grab that dagger, grab the helm. We go next. That dagger is extra mass life ball damage. Interesting. Not necessarily something I want, but it is a thing. Alrighty. Queue up these. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of mess. Yeah, that I don't need, and get that I don't need. Okay. That's all fine. That's fine too. Let's go ahead and do this. Throw that one. Throw it salvage. Yeah, I'm just unlucky enough to get spawned on by the Elias. There's nothing that can save me. There's 3 of those fireballs right to their face. Okay, here we are. Plague Bearers, Painted Marauder, Mortar, Teleporter. For you. If I don't get exploded, not that'd be great. Okay, there we are. And what is this? Put it right through. Use Ori on one side, Steel on the other. Let's go the Ori direction. She's only the 0.5 Hydra, naturally. Okay. How do we look at here? Mortars and suppressors. Everything all fine. How do we look here? Explosives, we can clear it. Take a look at how we do Soppies. There we are. Poison Vampirics, Terrors, Derwin. And down there. Sure. Poison Waller. got that going for me. How do we look up here with these? We got the protection. Okay, suppressor terror. Are we alright? That's how we doing. Okay, suppressor summoners. Those are popping off. And we'll move right over here to northeast. Clear champs. Here again like that. Now how do you look up here? Down here, southwest. We don't want. That'll be okay. More to chilling winds. And we're into the Guardian's Lair again. These on up top. Yes, they have been sounding both since day one, pretty much on this week. Ramble. Okay. Blown up by any shades this time, that'd be great. There you go. Alright, so boots, chest armor. We go next. Trivia Titan so well. There you go, we grab it. 100% Hydra. All Hydra all the time. Well, I wouldn't say that because obviously I'm not Hydra, but YouTube is saying that. Go ahead and hit this. And then can I get the whatchamacallit in a second? Let me take this first. Okay, we salvage here. Double check what that's doing. I got a Mangler's upgrade. Do I need the Dentonier's boots? Probably not. Let's go ahead and get these done. And we are ready to go again. Let me in. Okay. Let's go. I need anything here. All very cleared out with 2 Hydras coming through. I suppose that's to be expected. Fire enchanted actually, huh? This I don't mind, I'll do it. Gives me something to kill. I'm happy with that. There's a plague bear on the left. That one is going to be a little bit of a problem.